Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 25th of April. For anyone who has not tuned in for a little while, we are back to some more Baldur's Gate 1. Having as of the last BG session actually reached Baldur's Gate. And have started to explore the different sectors of the city. By and large. Greetings to Jamsers, Ash, Lote, and Crunk. How's everyone doing now? Hey, Blade! Popping my Vatu mans. What's this killing Gloat? Oh, you're playing more Satisfactory, aren't you? Let's see, you've got any more organised. Well, looks tidier than most. Also, thank you for the resub of 95 months.
That's a lot of months.
It is. It's the longest you can be subbed right now. I'm pretty sure. Good fight to you, sir. Hope you have a good stream. Yeah, I'll be making the most of it. We are back to some more Baldur's Gate. We're in the game's 5th chapter now. It's a self-cooked design. I call it over the shoulder. Did not look up a guide for it. 100% self-made. Congrats. I'm sure folks have found ways to optimize the ever-living daylights out of this game. Glad to see you making one of your own creation. Where am I? Oh yeah, we were betrayed by the Thieves Guild. Rather haphazardly. Yeah, completed a task for Halatos. Wanted me to steal 3 very specific things. There are apparently components needed in the construction of a certain type of flying vessel. So I stole it, brought the stuff to him, gave it to his client, who then perceived me as a loose end, that I knew too much. A powerful mage haphazardly got torn to shreds by us. So then you have this choice whether you want to continue the fight. Alatos is like, well, you know, business is business. So I figured let's not turn this place into a crime scene. So we ended up leaving that as is. But I'm pretty sure we're still chapter 5. Quite a lot of quests in this region. We haven't been through all of them, but we've been through most. Showed this to a Satisfactory streamer and he was not pleased. He has multi-thousand hours in it and had some questions about my design choices. It's like watching someone's, not just their PoE build, yeah? Like somebody's got some experience, but they're not an avid build maker. They make their own and then you give it to a pro content creator and they'll be like, okay, why do you have this? Why not path here because it's more efficient, or why using this combination? It's insufficient or inferior. Let's see. Chapter 1, yep. We're not giving this belt back. I mean, we could, given how far we've progressed now. That side quest for Dawn, who gives a shit. This quest couldn't be completed because the sword despawned. This one's basically, I think this quest just goes on indefinitely. Any bandit scalps you have, you can keep handing into Vice. It doesn't really count. Same quest for Dawn. Durlax's Tower is side content for later. Yeah, so basically all the quests we have is everything that is. By and large, chapter 5. Hey, Ash! So, as far as the quests go, we need to speak to Duke Elton, but he's not here. He's in Candlekeep. And unless we leave Baldur's Gate, we can't really address this. But yeah, we've seen clear signs that there are doppelgangers all over the place. We actually went into the base of the Iron Throne, got a very cold shoulder of a greeting, and we could see that there were some folks of influential means that were visiting there, and very clear signs that they're being eliminated and just replaced by doppelgangers. So that's one way to wrestle control, you know, pose as key figures. I can see what Saravok's planning. him and his father. So the side quest is we got this one. Apparently 2 supposed necromancers are getting into a bit of a feud. One wants me to get another item for the other. I need to get a bloodstone amulet. So Nemfree is the first NPC that gave us the actual quest. I gotta find some fella by the name of Archeon. Did they even give me directions? Archeon sounds like a rather powerful mage, and I get the sense that he won't part with that amulet willingly. There's something about this city that scares me somehow. Nemfree can be found in a house just south. Oh, okay, that's not too far. Oh, that's for Nemfree, that's the Handed. But we don't know where Archeon is. Hey, Yogrim! From your Stone Shard stream, I remember. Are you not going to play any more of that game? I'm done for now. I'll return to it with any other like future subsequent updates.
Never this idle with their time.
I have played it a pretty decent amount. I'm quite happy with where I got up to. But yeah, if there's any major like overhauls, then I will 100% return to it. Very solid game. Like what's available now, definitely worth the price point. What's the Genshin next patch reveal stream with my Genshin mates? Overall, a patch. Some lore bombs, but no new zone to explore. So not as enticing. Right, so I'm pretty sure with this one. Cordeer and the Cyrenus, is that how you pronounce it? A fisherman named Cordeer tells of a pair of Cyrenus in his fishing grounds near where the cloud peaks meet the sea. Did I bump into one of these? Might have done. Gorak, I think this dude has caught some kind of disease. Oh, I was supposed to get a skull or something, right? Yeah, when I offered to cure Gorak the diseased, he asked me to fetch his brother's skull from its hiding place behind a painting in the 3 old kegs. I don't think I found the 3 old kegs. I'm going to assume this guy probably murdered his brother, and he's likely been cursed in some way. Then Gorak wants me to present Keref's skull to Ignacia in the lady. Yeah, that's what we couldn't find. We're not sure where the lady's hall is. We got that. Investigating the Iron Throne. Yeah, this is. We basically caused a full-blown massacre there. Seems the Iron Throne's negotiating a treaty with the city's Grand Dukes. Is this simply a treaty? The key to ending all the unrest of the past season, or is it just another link along the chain? Yeah. So Saravak, son of the Iron Throne's leaders, has become increasingly popular in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'm actually quite confident I know where the story's headed, especially what I've been able to infer having played the second. Larceny of the Hall of Wonders. I need to yoink a telescope. I've got to find the Hall of Wonders first. Marek and Lathander. Yolantha Mistmir has agreed to help cure Lathander if we retrieve a holy book from the Temple of Timora. Oh, that's it. I've apparently been poisoned. I've got like 10 days to get rid of it. But in order to do that, I've got to help out Marek first. If I deal with that, that can remove his Gias, so he's no longer like bound. And then we'll get the antidote. Some citizens have been disappearing. I remember this one. I need to go into the sewers. We couldn't get to where we needed to on the east side, but we'll see. Also, hey, hi Lords Art. And thank you for the resub of 33 months.
33 months of Smefsefpog.
Charles. Missing citizens. Actually, investigating sewers on the east side of the city. Scarlet Flaming Fist Bar. So I want to know what I find. Well, I've got to find something first. Great Book of Unknowing. That's in Candlekeep, so that's later. Alright. I think I got a general enough reminder.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Of what we need to do. First things first, we need to leave. We didn't get to...
Why me?
Why me? We didn't get a chance to fully explore Baldur Gate. I have been to...
All right.
most of the locales. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Cocaine's got the... oh god. GU, thank you for your resub as well, man. Appreciate the 94 months.
Rubla.
Thanks. How you be? Yeah, so I think we've explored all of these. I think we had to go into the middle, because like if you go here, Or here, it sort of walls off in a weird way, so you can't get to where you need to. So I think we have to go into the middle, then we go north. I think. Yeah, because we got that damn poison. Right, yeah, I think we got the quest where we had been poisoned. We then tried to get ourselves cured by heading into where was it? Yeah, the Temple of Umberlee is where we went. But yeah, she won't be willing to remove the geas that's placed on Lothander until we recover for the Temple of Umberlee a what now? A holy book from the Temple of Timora. A lot of thieving I've noticed the quest in this place. Hey Burp, how's the day off? I went about as well as I could, to be fair. Could have been worse, could have been worse. Alright. Yeah, we didn't get to fully explore this place. Draken Tavern, Felonius, Gis Manor, and Oberon's Estate. Playing Expedition 33. Yeah, that came out not too long ago. I think it was dropped the same time the Oblivion remaster came out. Sounds like that game has been doing pretty good, which I'm glad to hear. I'd sooner have newer IPs do better.
Go, sure.
What the? Oh, that looked like a floor to me, but that's your wall. Hey Galacticus! Yep, we're back to Spinord. Yeah, so there's nothing here, so we have to go through here. Cool. Made by the French. Yeah, I remember watching the trailer when they initially showcased that. I was digging the soundtrack, and the premise sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'm glad I'd sooner have newer IPs be the things that draw attention. Too much nostalgia banking going on, it's driving me crazy. Alright, so yeah, we started to explore here until we got distracted. Not distracted, we ended up focusing on a different quest. Let's see here, what can we find? Seth did read my message. What was your message? You said, how am I? I said it was I'm fine, and you asked, how was my day off? I said, I went about as well as I could. Did I miss another one? Unless it didn't come through on Twitch. That one's empty. What else? I can't remember if I went into the Drakon Tavern. I must have, because the door's open. Oh yeah, I think it's the normal one. Yeah. They didn't offer anything that we didn't need.
Hello there.
Hello. Still playing through KCD 1. We're doing some more achievement hunting. Slowly but surely making it through quests, etc. Currently debating raising more skills and earning more money. I will say when I first started the game, money was a pain in the ass to come by. By the time we reached the later stage, I would argue we had too much. BGC. Wanting to request an immediate boop. Actually, but there's no message posted. Can you time out someone who hasn't spoken? Not sure if that's how it works. There we go. Now you can time her out. Let's see. Okay. I believe Felonius's manor had the petrified people in there. I do want to get my hands on a few scrolls which go from stone to flesh. Set them all free. That is quite a bit he needs to do collectors. Here we go, we have not been here. What is in here? It is locked.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
It is open.
All right.
I think this is just a normal house.
Right.
Wait, do I know the name Nadine? That sounds familiar.
Delilia guides the way of all those that seek the path home.
Why is her name familiar? Yurik, my youngest son, has run away again. He's always had a touch of the wanderer in him, and he knows how to take care of himself, but I'm just worried sick. This city gets more dangerous every day. If you find him, could you give him this good luck talisman? I'm sure we'd all sleep a little better. Oh, well, I should be... Okay. Dude, that door was locked. If I didn't open it, I wouldn't have been able to get that quest. We're going to assume this is an amulet of protection. Wait, is that what she gave me? Yeah, she did. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? The Expedition 33 devs are former Ubisoft employees. It just shows how dog shit big studios are. Yeah, it's always nice to see while it sucks to see key figures that were like iconic in a company leave, because that's kind of like the heart and soul of it. I love when they land on their feet, establish their own studio, and show what they're capable of when they're not having the corporate breathing down their necks. Let's see. I mean, these are just normal rings. Save some room by just popping these on there. So, Nadine of Baldur's Gate has asked me to deliver a good luck talisman to her son Yurik. He's run away again, and will likely be playing somewhere in one of the Baldur Gate's many taverns. I suppose we could try and find this nitwit.
Sure.
What else we got in here? Well, far be it for me to ignore free money. Anything else? Book! Which is history enough, don't need that. Alright, let's skedaddle.
Go pester some. Why me?
Alright.
Why me?
So this would lead us... We haven't been here yet, nor there. So those are the only two regions that are of the town.
Sure.
Or the city we haven't been. Oberon's estate. What was Oberon's estate? I think this was the place that we stole the components needed to have the whole flying ship thing. Which leaves us with the tents, more or less. Can I go in here? Hello? Oh, I can.
Sure.
Oh, these are the gambling folk. No, these are thieving gits. Don't trust them. Yeah, we've been in a few of these. Yora, yeah. These guys are like the, you can walk out with a brand new car level of energy. Don't trust them. What does this say to you? Ah, what are the system requirements? Out of curiosity. My system is starting to feel more and more dated as time goes on.
Why me?
Knowledge used wisely is
Oh,
the most
yeah.
powerful of tools.
He was the diviner we used
Why me?
to find the answer on how we could undo the Gias on the nitwit that has the antidote to the poison supposedly coursing through my system.
What you want? This way.
I need an answer. Sure.
So, what do we got? Oh, this is sort of the way to get back in here. Right, sure.
Why me?
Yep. Well, if we find a temple, we have multiple ways of undoing the petrification.
All right.
We should. I don't know if we get an extra reward, but we'll see. That, I think, is everything in the region. Unless there's more in these tents, which I don't think there is. Can you even go in these ones? The cursor shape isn't changing, so I'm going to say no. No, it's just that one and that one. Cool. What's the GPU? I've got the 1080 Ti. I got to the end of Act 2 with the Mass Unearthed Lich. So far, it's a smooth ride. Yeah, I watched the video that you linked.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
That was a
You must
lot.
gather your party before venturing forth.
By Temple Shield is a fine.
You must gather your party.
I'm gathering my party, relax. I didn't realise that Brandwin had been left behind. I thought our party was feeling a little thin.
Go pester. All right.
Alright, so central. So yeah, I tried to go from here and here, so my guess is the reason why we couldn't proceed is because there is this wall here that cuts off the region. So even though technically we kind of went here, it was sort of kind of cut off. But if we approach it past this point where we breach these walls, so now we go here? Alright, there we go. Officially new terrain. Let's see. Used a very nostalgic soundtrack in the start. It's a shame that you missed out on StarCraft 1 or 2. Yeah, I never really played that particular brand of game. That's like an RTS sort of dealie, which I never had a strong affinity for. I'm definitely more of a turn-based, I like to think. Despite how heavily damaged my brain is. There we go. I love the kind of active turn-based system they're using. Yeah, I heard like they had like QTE elements, so quick time events, both for attacking and for defense. I'm not sure how the turn phases go. I'll have to watch a proper review. You know, part of me doesn't want to because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to watch the review. I'm going to like what the game's about. Want to buy the damn thing, and it's going to be one other game on the list. Like, I got too many as it is, right? I know, the most first world problem on the bastard planet. Funnily enough, kind of similar to Sea of Stars in that respect. Yeah, you mentioned they had quick time events as well. Alright, let's see.
Why me?
Oh no, he's approaching me. I don't know who this Rod name is, but let's find out. Go on, talk. Hey there, pal. Hello, buddy. If you're trying to get inside the palace, you're out of luck. Common folk aren't allowed in there. Grand Dukes don't let no one in unless there's some sort of special event going on. Okay. Thank you for sharing that news. As he phases out of existence.
Don't give me any lip, peasant. Do you know who I am?
Someone who's about to die? I don't know. You tell me. What are you not going to play the Oblivion remaster, even though it's a remake? I saw the trailer and listen, I was hyped for the first half of the announcement, but it quickly fizzled because I realized like it ain't enough. Not to mention, I don't have Game Pass. I'm not going to spend just shy of £50 for that. Well, even though there does seem to be a fair amount of effort put into this supposed remake, I would sooner buy anything else really. Any other game will suffice. I'm in a rush. I can wait. By the time I even have an inkling of wanting to play that, it'll probably be discounted and there'll be an entire litany of mods available. I've played Oblivion to the nth degree. They haven't added anything that's making me think like, oh my god, I have to play this. It's more or less the same thing. The way the game looks now is how we thought it looked when it came out in 2006. That's basically what I'm looking at there. And there have been refinements to elements of combat, spell casting, and leveling up, but nothing like earth-shattering. They've taken some of the best parts of the Skyrim system and slammed it together with the Oblivion system. So, if its price was closer to £30, I might have considered buying it, but not now. Let's see, my PNG tuber model's first iteration is complete. Now, you said it was going to be a raccoon. I love the fact that you've got the whole the trash can. This is perfect. Very reminiscent of the Seth Lurk emote. It's the same button for the QTE event when you attack, and then you can either pick to dodge or parry enemies. The remaster tag is just marketing bullshit. It's a remake to the core. It's graphics updates with tiny amounts of quality of life. That's not a remaster. Yeah, it's like I said. They used they're still using the old engine, but the visual elements seem to be being fueled by what was it, the Unreal 5 or whatever the hell it is. Well, which is fine. Like I said, the real winners in this are people who, if you haven't played Oblivion and you have the Game Pass, this is a straight win for you, because you're playing about as best of the version of the game as you could. But I generally prefer to have my games all on one thing, and Steam is my one-stop shop, and the price tag is just simply too high. Thankfully, there is nothing intrinsically in that supposed remaster that's making me want to buy it and play it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Ash. I've seen away for Sky Oblivion. I'll just sit back. The Elder Scrolls 6 that was announced years ago. Yep, dude, that trailer still annoys me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. Most interesting. After combining Mandrake and Nightshade, the world slows down and rabbits steal my pants. What? Lord Engels suggests that an avatar is to blame, but I think he's talking rot. Really? Mandrake and Nightshade? Are you trying to kill yourself? And she's telling me not to touch her because I'm a peasant. Cow. I waited this long. I'd rather see what 13 years of intense work and love by people who give a shit does. True. It's gonna be funny, man, when eventually the Sky Oblivion comes out, and what should be better in almost every way. I'm gonna piss myself laughing. Oh, they weren't kidding. Yeah, it is closed. The Ducal Palace. Oh man. I'm offended. Mandrake and Nightshade for when you want to die both during prep and eating. Yeah, it's just like when you're any percent speeding a run to your own demise.
Yep. I'm gone.
Ignore this place. Alright, what do we got?
All right.
Just your average commoner. Nothing new.
All right. Hey, get out of me way, you crummy loghead.
Hello, friends. At least I hope you're friends. Wouldn't want enemies banging into my, barging into my home at all hours uninvited. We're totally friends.
I don't. Why me?
What do we got?
Sure.
Yoink. Yoink. That one's locked. Honestly, I feel like there isn't going to be anything of major
Go
value.
pester someone else. Sure.
Early game, that's nice, but at this point it seems a little redundant. How about you, buddy? That one's open. Rinny! Hello, Rinny.
Why me?
I much prefer wooded regions, but one must be flexible in these times.
I've been working on a ballad about the unicorn run in the High Forest. I'd like to use a more reliable source than simply hearsay and folk, though. If you ever find an authoritative history of the run in your travels, I'd love to get my hands on it. It's a book. Did I find this? Rinny, a bard and balladeer here in Baldur's Gate, has asked me to bring her a history of the unicorn run. I think I read that book at one point, but I thought they were taking the piss. You know, you hear a place called Unicorn Run and you think, well, that ain't real. But it turns out it is real.
I need an egg.
Very important
All
place.
right.
And yeah, look away, Monfrere.
All right.
History of the Shadowdale. Yeah, just history of the Shadowdale. Mentioning any percent, it reminds me my umbilical cord was around my neck at birth and it was a close call. No man, I was
I don't wanna. Why me?
I was a cesarean babu.
Why me?
I did not make my Mars life easy. Wait a minute, what is this? Petrine?
Hello.
Hello! Hi, I'm Petrine, and my folks aren't around no more, and I ran away from my Uncle Baron's because he's real mean. My cat's really an angel, though, and she protects me when bad things happen. Well, that's kind of sweet. Or at least she did, never mind. I can't find her now, though. Listen, last time I found a cat, it was dead under a waterfall. So my history with cats in this game ain't exactly exemplary. I think she went back to my uncle's to get her ring. There's this ring that she loves to play with, and when I ran away, I had to leave it at my nasty uncle's. If you could just get me the ring, I'm sure Angel would come back. Could you do it? Oh, please? Sure. I suppose I can try. It depends on where this place is.
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, is it just... Ain't this the place? Petrine's cat. Yeah, Uncle Baron. Is it on him, though? I'd rather not squeeze this guy's kidneys and kill
Why
him.
me?
He's got bullets. He might start calling the, I serve the flaming feast. That's locked. That is a false version of that poison.
Jacques
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Do me a favour, Imoen. How about we head upstairs? Oh, there's a cat. Okay.
I'm gone.
How much you wanna bet
This way.
this is some sort of weird, funky, magical demon cat?
Sure.
So you're called Angel. Nothing about this game is ever true. Or not accurate. Go on. No, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. You're full of shit. Angel the cat's angel skin ring. Really? Not responding, eh? What if I wear the ring myself? I probably should have read what it does. Okay. Really? Okay, well I'm not being accosted. What if you talk to the supposed uncle?
Yes?
Sure.
Damnable cat! I'll give you the cloak off my back if you can kill the pesky I knew it, isn't the wrong here. I visited Baron of Baldur's Gate in his house today. He's offered me the proverbial cloak off his back in exchange for the death of a rather Really? To go so far to kill that is not a real cat. It's not a real cat. Bro. Why would they want the ring? And he's not even mentioned his niece. Right, listen. I'm going to hop into an alternative timeline. I'm going to attack the cat and see what happens. Just to wipe this particular thing out of my brain. I need to know. Is the cat
I
real?
need an owl.
Or are we being debated? Survey says.
I don't want to talk.
Okay, let's see how good the cloak is.
Sure. Why me?
Yes?
You didn't think I was serious, did you? Cripes. You go find my niece Patrine and tell her you killed her stinking cat, because I'm sure...
Shar looks upon us with favor.
What, for killing a poor innocent cat? Yeah, I'm gonna change the timeline and go back pre-shit show. Thank you very much. You know, this game's got me so paranoid now. Fuck's sake.
I don't want to talk.
This is a peak quest. Just because a quest giver tells you to do something as an option doesn't mean you should do it.
Why me?
I'm kind of annoyed that cat didn't transform. Now where's the brat?
Sure.
Hello.
You found the ring. Now Angel will come back, and we can live together forever and ever. I wish I had something to give you for finding her ring, but I really and truly don't. Maybe she'll give you some good luck though. You be careful, stay out of it. Okay. Patrine brightened at the sight of Angel's ring. Her happiness was reward enough, I suppose. Happiness? I can't cash in happiness. Where's my monetary gain? The sound of clinking coin. Good old capitalism.
Why me?
Comrade.
Why me?
What if you kill the cat now? Oh, I don't like that. I'm evil, but I'm not, you know... My evil has a certain...
Why me?
Wait, what is his reaction now? Oh, he don't talk to you, period.
My temper shield.
Dog.
Go past us. Sure.
Alright.
All right.
Who knows, maybe we'll get a reward further down the line. You know, the power of 9 lives. Hey, Colds. How's it going? I'm doing okay, man. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Myself and the folks are doing about as well as we can. My carcass is still my carcass, but yeah, I'm managing. I decided to screw with MG some more. Every idol gets listed for 500k simply mass listing, and actually people pay regularly for that. Yeah, it's like when you know, in PoE where you can't really be bothered listing something, so you just like toss it in a tab where everything's at a fixed price, and you're like, wow, someone actually wants to buy this for 25c? I was about to vendor it. With 2k items sit idle in the bazaar to take up space and slowing it down further and further. I hope to create 1,000 pages personally over time. 11th hour games will need to do something to fix their shit if their system breaks. So this is your way of malicious compliance, it sounds like. I wish you the best of luck in this endeavour. Ah. Hey, you look like sewer running types if I ever saw any. What? What do you mean? Just because I look like a giant freaking Sphinx cat? Hey, you're called a tick? Eh. Why do you pass on some Lyme disease, you rat fuck? Yeah, watch your mouth before I bust it on your pearly whites, buddy. Right, I'll be cordial. What do you mean? Sewer running, kiddo. Taking a crawl through the urban man's dungeon, alright? Okay, who are you calling kiddo? I didn't call no one kiddo. Man! It's just the way I talk. I mean, you guys are so cool. You swish when you walk, man. Oh no, I didn't call you... forget it. I didn't mean no harm by it. Oh hell, I gotta get me one of them dictionaries and learn me some common. Man. Right, just relax, man. I'm not... Tick. Wait, where the fuck are you going? Are you despawned? Hi.
Ooh, you smell.
I've not even been to the sewer yet. Could you wait until after I come back smelling like a latrine? The store's not accessible. do 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 do. Okay, there's whatever the hell this is. Okay, yeah, sure. What is this? I see a symbol of a dragon. Black Dragon Gate. Okay. You have my attention. Empty. Also empty. Why am I here? Okay. Sure. Oh, maybe it's to get to the other part of the city it'd be. Whoa! What the? I didn't even get to select it. We just transition zones. What the hell?
All right.
Let's remember this. Man, navigating the city is weird. It wasn't quite set up how I thought it would be. Well, let's finish exploring this. Ooh, nobleman. I don't like that. Hoity-toity, holier-than-thou ne'er-do-wells. Ah, empty. That's depressing. This looks like a temple. To Helm! Let's say hello. Hello!
All right.
Now, are you going to say something like, don't touch me, I am super important?
The Vigilant One knows of all your sins.
All? Well, time to start spying the pervert. Welcome to the Watchful Shield. Our devotion to He of the Unsleeping Eye is unswerving. Please allow us to shield and protect you under the ceaseless gaze of Helm. Okay. What services you got? Well, there you go, lads. Speaking of weird, I downgraded my Nvidia drivers to last year's drivers and gained almost 10 FPS in all games. You know, it really tells you something, right? Because normally, the whole thing with updating drivers is like, it's supposed to improve one's performance, especially for newer titles. They've updated drivers right now. Nvidia is so trash right now. I will say, there was a time I looked upon them more favourably. Less so these days, the bastards. Yep, +1, a spear 1 and 2, and an arrow. Arrow. Oh, it's another adventurer's robe. Who the hell was that? Scroll of protection, wand of magic missile. Protection, what else we got? That's basically everything. What we could do is buy 4 of these. We can unpetrify those other nitwits. I'll give it to you. I serve the flaming... Dude, that phrase is going to be stuck in my head. Right. They're pumping all attention to the 50 series and just fucking everyone else. Moments like these, I'm glad I still got the 1080 Ti. It just keeps chugging away. The last one has a bug inside it that makes it so the GPU temp sensor gets stuck at a value, so if your fan speed goes up with temps, it never does because the sensor value never changes. But does that mean it just cooks the card? I'm planning on AMD next round as long as the performance increases enough over my 3080. I don't think I've ever bought an AMD before. This might be the time to do so. Alright, there's a Temple of Helm. If there's a temple here, does that mean we can find the other temples as well? I can't believe how many quests in Baldur's Gate are centered around just wholesale grand larceny. There's never a go here and kill this person. Like, well, what happened to those quests for murder hobos like me? Given my character's heritage,
Why me?
I'm all for strangling people with their intestines. The safety still works, so the card will slow itself down before it, burns up. Well, as long as you can't cook an egg on it, I guess that's fine. Alright, what do we got? It is locked.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
It is open.
All right.
Away with you, beggar!
You shouldn't have broken into my master's home. Well, Dralik is too late. Master Jardak will be quite displeased when he learns that ruffians have disturbed the order of his house. Right, we've got 3 options. Let's see if we can be cordial, because we're the interlopers. Who the hell are you, and why are you dressed in such silly colours? Not your best conversational foot forward. Tell your master Jardak that we want to talk to him right away. We could pretend we're supposed to be here. Or we'll be leaving. I'm sorry. I'm not going to apologise. I want to talk to him. Jardak will not see anyone, especially not a bunch of hooligans. Well, lest I seem rude, I had better introduce myself. My name is Drelic. Now that you know my name, I can go about the task of cleaning up the mess you've made, which incidentally includes removing you from the premises. You are not turning hostile. You got some balls. You see 6 heavily clad individuals. A drow that looks like she wants to, eat your face. And your inclination is to draw steel.
I need an ale.
We're going to need an ale after this. Okay. Slightly stronger than I thought it'd be. So just to really drive the nail home, I compel you to lie down, insect. Oh! Alright. Cast the horror spell. It's moments like these where having boots that significantly increase your movement speed can backfire quite terribly. Because look at poor Kagane. It's going full panic mode. They'll snap out of this. Just let them get in their normal cardio. This Expedition 33 has been interesting so far. Same! Mixing turn-based combat and real-time for defense feels good. The only game I can think of that added like the QTE elements as a little extra thing, probably no, I can't really say Lost Odyssey. That was more to time your attacks to do something akin to critical damage. Nothing recent that comes to mind. But yeah, it definitely looks interesting. NVIDIA, being the cons they are, has a bug fix driver to fix the problem, but they're hiding it under a support link instead of just putting it on the driver site, because, admitting something is... Well, hang on, why not just own up to the mistake or wrap it in another update? Expedition 33 is on Game Pass? Get that value, guys, come on. He's a fucking Microsoft shill, mate!
What is your command?
Let's see.
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Wait, so what was this guy protecting?
What you want?
Aside from this
I've
rather
done had enough of
dingy
this.
abode. Could you,
Hello, 'tis a
move?
fine
Yep,
day to
this
die.
way.
Thank you. Rubbish. Anybody else?
This way.
I mean, if he was there, do you reckon
Fear
he...
my wrath, for it is great indeed.
Run.
Fear my wrath.
Okay.
I don't. Why me?
I don't know who that guy was. I think that was the master, but he looked like he wanted to have a rumble. What did he say? Fear my wrath, for it is something, blah blah?
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
Okay, sure. Let's just go with that. We'll deal with this. It's because the bug fix driver has not gone through QA, but the bugged one is still up on the site that somehow made it through QA. I don't get that, because... So the thing that's causing the bugs is fine, but the thing that could potentially fix it is going through QA. What have you done? My butler wouldn't have let you up here unless you killed him. Pathetic wretches. Do you know what you've done? Your screams will echo in hell for all eternity for your insolence. I mean, it's usually good afternoon, how's it going is how I'd start a conversation. Hey, hold on, mister. It was your butler who attacked us. We just defended ourselves. If you're going to have hired help, make sure that you get someone a little smarter next time. True. Who are you? And where did you get that cool armour? At least you have better fashion sense than your butler. Okay, I'm not that evil, but their butler did start swinging. Granted, we picked the lock and trespassed. You don't understand the gravity of your situation. Stinking brigands. Draw steel so that we may fight to the death. To the death? So be it.
Go pester someone else.
He actually landed an attack. Impressive. He has no special abilities, so he's kinda... well, dead. Bye-bye. Well, there you go. Problem solved.
Thy
my temper shield!
I need an
What an odd
I
duck.
turn off this way.
I cannot fathom what their plan was. I guess maybe he didn't have one to begin with. Really? That's it?
I don't want to. Sure.
All that song and dance for two random nitwits. Man, when you look at it from an outside perspective, right?
Sure.
We just picked the lock of this place, killed the butler, tried to blame the butler for the misunderstanding, and then killed the homeowner after stealing everything. Help. You successfully broke and entered while committing double homicide.
Why me?
And now we're going into a temple to get said ill-gotten gains
The
identified.
Vigilant One knows of all your sins.
Does he know what I just did? Because I'm going to use your Vigilant One's own magical abilities to identify stolen goods. Okay. Thanks, I guess. What did he drop, though? That's a dupe. +1. +1. And this thing is the interesting one. Helm of the Noble. Helm of Glory. Named for its original owner, Sir Tain the Noble. This helm saw a great many battles in his possession. It was eventually passed on to Sir Tain's squire, who had served him faithfully for almost 10 years. Alas, the young man had neither the strength nor the skill to uphold his master's legacy. It is rumoured he lost his life in the pursuit of a worthy but ultimately futile cause, and the helm has had many owners since. It's nice, because not only does it protect you from crits, which most helmets in the game, if not all, do, but you get a bonus to your charisma and your AC. That part is kind of cool. I like it. The problem is I do not know how it overlaps with other things that give AC. Wait a minute. No. We're not doing this. We're not making Viconia the person with the highest fucking tanking capabilities. Is that really happening? It's got to be a boy again for now. For now. Okay, so the helm can be used. Fancy. Yeah, the reason why Viconia can be scary, if you can actually get her armor class to such a degree, her only weakness, the only one, it's her low health score. Her constitution is egregiously low, but as a drow, Ash reminded me she's got the magic resistance, so when it comes to the shrugging off spells, she's very effective at doing that. But her con score is terrible. If we can find an item that can set her constitution to where it needs to be, then that'll be a different story. But everyone's weakness is going below 1 health.
Go Pestis.
Either way, that is a very nice item.
All right.
At the cost of double homicide, but it's a nice item. Alright, let's see. We got this house here, which is not locked. Guys, could you, please enter the abode? Thank you. There's a little kid here. Ignore him.
Why me?
Locked.
All right.
This is just your average things, nothing fancy. I'm not gonna bother unless the kid has something to share.
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
I don't
Your mother's
wanna
very
talk.
wise.
All right.
Yeah, doesn't think it. Hey, Colin, the new Overload movie apparently hit Crunchy. I'm going to assume Crunchyroll yesterday.
All right.
God, it feels like an eternity since I watched anything Overload related. That looks temple-esque. And what is this place? Well, we found a couple of things. Nothing.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Go Pestis. Sure.
I don't see anything
Why
fancy.
Sure.
Just another house.
Why me?
Unless it's a named NPC, I don't much like the idea.
Sure.
Interesting. Why is there a giant, funky tower-looking thing here?
Good eve on you and yours, my friend.
Okay.
Might I have your ear a moment?
I'd prefer that you stay away
All
from me.
right.
What do you want? Greetings to you and yours, my friend. Might I have your ear for a moment? Okay. Say a piece and move along. My time is valuable. I would perhaps look to a mercenary guild for more professional help, but my time is limited. And you'll have to do. I pay more than you're worth, so you listen well, no? Well, it depends. Depends on the job and what you are willing to pay. I swear to God, if this is another quest where I have to break into a place and steal something, I might have to kill this guy. But we'll see. Ah, so that's the content being covered. Smith is the only thing I can actually watch consistently. Now you're just flirting. What is it I'll be expected to do? My proposition is thus. I would have you enter, here we go again, into the home of a colleague of mine and effect the release of a creature he has imprisoned there. Oh, I recognize his name, Ragefast. I was taking a piss out of this. Ragefast be his name, and he has in his possession one of the most beautiful and useful creatures in all of Faerun. It's a nymph he captured some time ago, and I know not what laughable plans he has for her. But I'm sure she'd be more productive in my care. Okay. I'm not so rich as to be able to offer huge gold, but as a competent wizard, I do have the odd magical item of worth. Perhaps an enchanted item will serve your needs, no? Well, it depends on the item and what the enchantment is. Well, you're a mage, yeah, I was going to say. Why not do this yourself? You do not seem as powerless as your plea makes you sound. Indeed, I be proficient in that which is magical, but so is Ragefast. None know better how to defend against a wizard than another wizard. This requires stealth and guile, or a quick blade with muscle behind. You have, I lack. Simple, no? Sure. Let's see, your offer is interesting, but I'd prefer it if it were larger. It is quite the risk you wish me to take. Maybe I can barter for more. Would that I did have magical items strewn about the place, were it so I could simply sell them and pay you gold. It is not as though they are cheap to come by. As it is, you must take the offer as is, or not at all. I trust you understand. Sure, sold. Most agreeable. Already you show intelligence needed to succeed. Thanks. I give you directions to Ragefast's abode, and you take it from there, yes? He kind of, the way he speaks, right, his choice of words and cadence almost reminds me of Rolf from Ed, and Eddie. He's like, already you show intelligence needed to succeed, Ed boy. I give you directions to Ragefast's abode, and you take it from there, yes? You'll find Ragefast's home northeast of the Hall of Wonders. We meet at my home when you complete your mission. Do not tarry, for I have many plans. Let not the guards see you with the nymph. They will surely question her presence. I will expect you soon. A nymph, you say? Cool, sure. Why not?
All right.
Hot nymphs in your area. It's like the meme, but worse. That door is locked.
What you want? I'm gone.
Go pester someone.
That door is open. Do this. Commoner.
Why me?
Any good books? History of Ulgarth. Dragon Coast.
Why me?
History of Waterdeep. Waterdeep 2. Locked, I guess? Yeah.
Yep.
Listen, nobody...
I've done had enough of this.
What are they keeping here? The heroism potion's tempting. It apparently is a different kingdom from the slave theocracy. Well, it's still a new movie, though. Which I'll take.
Why me?
Okay, so that's a Ramazith's home. Blushing Mermaid Service entrance. Please do not enter. Okay. A little harsh, but for sure. Will this zip us to a different screen, or can we go?
Why me?
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
Then why did you start this conversation? You fucking tart. Oh, how I wish this horrid iron crisis would end. I bought a new mirror the other day, and I swear the frame shattered before the glass. Honestly, I don't know how we nobles are supposed to keep ourselves alive in this environment. There is more to this iron crisis than your petty vanity. True. Breaking the mirror, that's 7 years bad luck, plus 10 for the metal. I'm going to poke him. An extra 10? For metal? Why? This entire region will be cursed for generations. Yeah, good.
Sure.
What a random freaking little piece of discourse. He just sidles up to me and starts, you know, bemoaning about his woes. Am I supposed to give a shit? Oh, there's the 3 old kegs. Alright, so there was a quest here about someone's head. There you go, Gorak the Diseased. When I offered to cure Gorak the Diseased, he asked me to fetch his brother's skull for its hiding place behind a painting in the 3 old kegs. Man, that is a very specific thing you're asking of me, dude. I mean, I'll do it, I'm just saying. It's very specific. Hi.
Nasty times are coming on.
Oh no. Read this. Bellamy. I've been sent to warn you and your party of Fandolin. He's a powerful paladin here in the city, and he poses a grave danger to you. I would suggest that you avoid him altogether. Warning received, I guess? Thanks for the warning, but before I take it to heart, who are you? Great question. We'll go down. Just a friend. Okay, and where's this Fandolin you speak of? You can usually find him in one of the taverns close to the docks, but I don't recommend you do. If you have business there, I suggest you do it after sundown. I mean, I just give me a reason to kill him. So, Bellamy, a decidedly mysterious halfling bard, has warned me to steer clear of a paladin lurking behind one of the dockside taverns here in Baldur's Gate. His name is Fandolin. And from the sound of it, my reputation has preceded me. Oh, maybe, is it because I've got like a negative reputation and this guy's like, you know, you're the scourge of Baldur's Gate and I'm here to kill y'all or some shit like that. I mean, right now my reputation's average though, so... I mean, if it wants to fight, I'll be happy to tear his head off.
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
Well, I'm here now, so go fuck yourself. How about that?
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
Shep me! You stink like the adventuring rogues that you are. Thanks. I've worked quite hard to develop this particular musk. And you have the stench about you of a pheasant knave, and I ask you, which of us smells sweeter? Or, look comrades, the peasant has a tongue. If only he had the wit to match. These are both kind of harsh, but I'll go with the first one because it's a little more lighthearted. You have the stench about you of a peasant knave. Now I ask you, which of us smells the sweeter? Sweetness is best judged by those around you. My cows and horses know my scent and snuggle close to share it. But you surround yourself with monsters and they crowd close only to extinguish your fetid wafts and purge them with a slow turn on the spit. Aye then. There be firm proof that between our two stenches, mine be far more, tolerable. Damn, I just got roasted.
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
Your type was meant to spar with magic globes and sharpened steel. Your attempts at verbal conquest leave much to be desired. Begone, imps, and through the window fly. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. You have the look of someone unaccustomed to the quiet life. Well, that is what we're all about here at the Three Old Kegs. If you're looking for otherwise, you'd best keep moving, because you won't find it here. Let's see, could you describe to us your provender? Let's see, yep, place to stay, some booze for rumours. Any rumours worthwhile? Evermead. There we go. It's been really weird these past few months. Iron's been going bad, falling apart almost as if it were rusting for no particular reason. From what I hear, most of this bad iron comes from the mines at Nashkel. Can't trust those Amnian miners. Probably some scheme they've come up with. Oh, don't blame it all on them. It's all a setup to brew up tensions between Baldur's Gate and Alm. I'm just saying, man. Now, where's this painting that I keep hearing about? Is it upstairs? Oh no.
Sure.
There it is. Okay, I found the painting. Who are you?
Hello.
Hello. I trust your stay will be a restful one. We serve as a refuge away from the hectic life on the road. Let's see. By the plains, this is what I need. Roll up the kegs, it's time to unwind. What of you? You look to be quite the lusty wench. How about you serve as my refuge away from the ugly faces of my fellows? Alright, let's just don't lay it on that thick. Christ, my guy is like one sentence away of saying, how about some fuck? Sounds dreadfully boring. Perhaps I shall seek a more lively affair elsewhere. Or at least I have a place for a quiet reflection at Adventure's End. I shall look forward to a long, relaxing stay. I'll go with that one. And your patronage will be most welcome. Business has unfortunately dwindled along with the traffic on the roads. We welcome new customers, especially when old ones cannot make the trek and leave the rooms vacant. What a nice young lady. Anything else here, aside from the painting? Well, the cook bees chilling. Alright. So you're telling me there's a skull behind this thing? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. The Skull of Kerith. Described as the Skull of Kerith. It's pretty accurate. The hard difficulty in Expedition 33 doesn't fuck around, and I love it. You know what that's code for?
Go, pestilence.
You getting one shot is what it is, I bet. Is that what it is?
Why me?
What is this? Book. History of the Vast? Oh, let me get the ad break out of the way and I'll get on my feet as well. And then I shall regale you with tales of history of the vast. Oh yeah. Okay. History of the vast. 2 millennia ago, the vast end of a star, the Orcish lands. Okay, so there's 2 places, eh? So the vast was Vastar, the Orcish lands. These were the breeding grounds of the goblin hordes that would spill eastward and across the Dragon Reach in ramshackle boats to raid the elves. The orcs were overthrown by invading dwarves who established the realm of the Glimmering Swords. It was during this time that the first humans came to the Vast, including the mage Maskir. The rule of the dwarves occurred against a backdrop of constant war with the orcs, such that there were perhaps only 40 years of true peace for the realm of Glimmering Swords. The dwarves were overrun by the orcs, and they escaped extinction only through the aid of human and elven allies. The remaining dwarves left the region to the newly arriving humans and retreated to the east, to the south, and to the isolated, hidden communities within the Vast. The most successful of humans were the adventurers whose hunger was sated by gold and whose thirst was slaked by great deeds. This was the time of the glorious fools, and there are those who will argue that it is still that age, as adventurers still rule the cities of Kalont and Raven's Bluff. The orcs today are contained, if not conquered, and trade has grown up in the lands of the Vast. However, for many individuals with adventuring blood, it is still a wilderness in which one may prove one's worth. Not one shot, but you can't just ignore the QT Easter for the attacks. Because it packs a punch. The Vast, eh? Don't suppose you got a book on the unicorn one here. History of the Dead 3, probably my favourite book in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. History of the North. History of the Red Ravens. Who's this one?
Well, I never.
How dare you barge into my room? I'll have you leave at once. Wait! Well, that changed. Well, that was a big tonal shift. Perhaps you are the type of people who can help me. I'm in need of someone to perform a service for me. I need someone removed. Okay. You have my attention. You wish someone disposed of. I'll not have part in the killing of innocents. Why should he? No. This is my thing. Removed. Do you intend for me to kill someone? I don't know. I want all of this. Okay. I fear I do not have sufficient time. Wait, you can't do any of this? So this one is removed. Do you intend for me to kill someone? I'll have none of this. Keep this nefarious plan to yourself. But I want to be in the loop. This is for another day. Okay, I guess this is the why should he deserve death? This scoundrel is no innocent. He threatens to ruin my life with the spreading of accusations. He threatens to ruin my reputation and standing unless I pay him an exorbitant sum almost weekly. I beg of thee, you must help me. Well, what's the supposed slander or the accusations? And hang on a minute. If it's an accusation, he has to prove it. So if it isn't, you're paying the guy, so there must be some veracity to it. No worries, Ash. Go for it. Let's see. I must decline. Even such a scoundrel as this is not deserving of murder. I sympathise but cannot help. Fuck that. The Fiend! He'll be a day's journey down before he knows he's dead. Where can he be found? Or if he's a weekly drain on your finance, you must be willing to invest heavily in his removal. There we go. That's the one. What will my reward be? You're very blunt, though I suppose that is to be expected. If gold is that much of a concern for you, you shall have it in abundance. I shall pay you 2,000 gold for your trouble. Okay. His name is Serdamek, and he frequents the Elf Song Tavern. I've heard it's a rough place, and one could likely commit the deed even in the main room with nary a guard called. Please hurry. I mean, for 2,000 gold, he sounds like quite a scoundrel. Not that I need justification. That is sufficient reward. I shall return with his head as proof of the deed. I am no bloodthirsty monster. What use would I have for such a grisly trophy? Just do the job and leave all his parts at the scene. Well, I thought you'd want evidence. Oh, you ruining the fun of the job. Alright, fine. No, we'll leave the head behind.
Again, you disturb me.
This way.
What do we got? Now, the one I would have liked to have robbed is this one, but she's watching. Alright.
Why me?
Murder it is. Now, we also have the head, but that's only one small part of the equation. Wait a minute, how do you get out of here? I just realised. These stairs go up, not down. Do you have to go from this side? Oh, there you go.
Alright.
But you're partway there, because of this thing. So when I offered to cure Gorak the disease, he asked me to fetch his brother's skull from its hiding place behind a painting in the 3 old kegs. Then Gorak wants me to present Kara's skull to Ignacia in the ladies' hall. I don't know where that is. It's the one place missing.
Sure.
And like, thankfully we do still have regions of Baldur's Gate to explore, so odds are high that what we search for should be there somewhere.
Why me?
Ugh. And they really do make you go the long way around. Holy moly, look at him. Jesus, and this is with the turbo speed. Still waiting for my dad to give me money so I can use his money to put solar panels just for my room. It's getting to be that season. I think it's going to start warming up here as well. Definitely getting there. Chop chop. Oh, we won't quite reach that. I think it'll be like low to mid-20s is where we might plateau. Wow, they really did make you go the long way around. Holy moly. So, 3 old kegs. There's the Ducal Palace. They're not going to let us to the Ducal Palace. Yeah, the door's locked. Yeah, so we can't do anything here. Well, it is not necessary. No wonder. There's something about this place I recognise. We've been in this place in BG3. I was wondering why that tower was so familiar, and finally, like, because yeah, we've been in here as well. That's why this place is so familiar. There's something about this where I'm like, I swear to God I've been here before. I just wouldn't connect until that moment. The tower was the thing that stood out to me. I think we had like a monk at the base floor that was waiting for us. That's how you can tell it's old school, man, when the plastic itself has like a discoloration to it. Hang on a minute. So this generates the loading screen, but this side doesn't? This place is very inconsistent, because when you go through this place, the Black Dragon Gate, what ends up happening instead is this.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right.
Yeah, you like insta warp, which is very weird. I serve the flaming fist.
I serve the flaming fist.
They have to introduce themselves like that. Oh my, hello there. I haven't seen a face in forever. I suppose it makes sense given that this gate is no longer to be used for passage. I've been given strict orders to keep it that way. It's probably best that you be on your way. Okay, so this is for something. It's his own thing. Not critically important. Okay, that's fine by me.
All right.
Alright, so, yeah, I'd continue, I guess. Still haven't found that damn temple. Right. So now we're going to go back here and hopefully we can access... Yeah, we can. Okay. Hello. Hoping I don't have to go to the office tomorrow so I can continue working on my booth. Alright, so we can hope so. Maybe we can all do with a moment to chew. Excuse me. Hi.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Sure.
Quinn, 69? I mean, he's the accurate height, I guess. Let's have a word with him.
Why me?
Something on your mind?
There's some Ankegs causing chaos upriver along the east bank just north of that bitch priestess. They took down my pal Ned. Oh, I got his dagger! And Dagnir hauled him under too. That's why I'm so glum now. Nesta's mama's gonna want something of his to bury, but I'm still getting too many nightmares and all to go back there. Oh, we already have this. Yeah, it's this thing, Nesta's dagger. We had that for a while. Coincidentally, we bumped into those Ankegs before we even entered into Baldur's Gate. I hung on to it because while it is technically a dagger, the game does not give items a specific name unless there's an intent behind that. That's why I ended up bugging out this quest. So there's a quest that we did in chapter 3, I think. Yeah, produce short sword. I made the mistake where I killed the enemies. But because the weapon just looked like a normal short sword, I didn't loot it. I figured, who gives a shit? But turns out, even though it has all the same stats as a short sword, it is still a named item. Not magical, but it was needed for the quest. But since I left it there on the carcass, it eventually despawned, so we couldn't finish it. This time, I kept the named item, since I had a feeling it might come into play. Does believe in a 5-day work week? Not like he's got any work. How about he fucking do it then? The git. So a young man by the name of Quinn informs me that some Ankegs have been causing chaos upriver from Baldur's Gate, along the east bank just north of the witch Tenya's home. His friend Nestor has already met his fate in their midst, and Quinn has asked me to return there in the hopes of finding something for the burial. To be honest, I don't expect there'll be much of Nestor left, but the boy's grieving, so I'll do as asked. Quinn can be found in the northeast section of the city. Well, luckily for you, I already have it.
Something on your mind?
That's Nestor's dagger you got there. I saw him drive it in between the plates of that Ankeg before it pulled him under. Yeah, take this gem of mine. We'd come to the city to pawn it before things all went wrong. His mama's going to be real grateful to you. You're welcome. Oh no, I got a reputation increase. Go on. No, I'm hoping I want to hear Kagain say the line. You bunch of chumps. What do you think you was doing?
Good on you if you saved the day.
Shut up! Say a thing again. Say it! Say it! Chastise me for being a goody two-shoes.
You bunch of chumps. What the hell do you think you was doing?
Worth it. Worth it! Okay, which puts us at 10 average, which is ideal. Right, so we dealt with that. Anything else?
Something on your mind?
Mrs. Mama says you've done good, and I ain't getting no nightmares about them ant kegs anymore neither. Just wish Nesta could have known you.
I must rest.
Well, if you haven't noticed, we're happy to be bleeding out here. Alright, let's skedoodle. The rest of this is not particularly important.
Why me?
Right, so that gets rid of Nesta's fucking daggles.
Hello there.
Hi. What about you?
I'm sure.
Let's see, Commodore Lass. Nothing there.
Why me?
Empty. Book Unicorn Run? Nope, Chosen Mystery. I thought it would be Unicorn Run. Healing potion. Drink. I found the farming strat for Last Epoch 1.2 by now, and it's a really, really odd one. 2 timelines, one for high corruption content, 300 corruption for the woven echoes that need it, and one with 100 for general farming. Rushing for mages, champions, and lizards solely since they dropped the majority of the loot this cycle. It's really boring and odd, but better than running 700 corruption. I mean, I next time I get around to playing it, because we just entered Monoliths, so I didn't really get to experiment too much with the Weaver stuff and everything else in between. I'm looking forward to messing around with that tree. It's a cool system that they've implemented.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
I'll see what particular stratagem suits me. Okay, what is this? Helm and cloak. So another inn. Hello.
All right.
Alright, these are some names. Turpin, Nelik, Gorpal, Hind, and Farlock. Should I be worried?
Go Pestis. All right.
This is like an adventuring party. Hi.
Hello, pal.
Hi, share a glass with Gorpal Hind and his band of merry fools. Sure.
You need something, stranger?
Oh hi, fellow adventurers. Come share a glass with Gorpal Hind and his band of merry fools. Seated me are Farlock the Fearless, Turpin the Roaring Ranger, and Nelik the most devious and fiendish of thieves. We owe him money, so he gets the good title. But away with these meagre introductions. Let's see, sidle up to the bar and tell us a tale of your latest adventures. I mean, what do we go with? Frickin' Nashville? No, sorry, not Nashville. Nashville. I'm from Nashville, baby. The Weaver stuff's really nice, especially the Idle stuff is great. Yeah, I only got to experiment with that briefly, the fact that you can craft the Weaver mods to get a bit more juice. Good addition to the game. Champion affixes are odd overall. Yeah, I didn't pull anything, at least immediately, that I was keen on using, but that will require more experimenting. We'll see though. Alright, let's go with this one. Well, we've been through the Cloakwood and fought our way through every level of a guarded and secret iron mine at its heart. There were mages at every turn, casting lightning bolts and fireballs into the heart of our party before stepping through their dimension doors to renew their attacks from another flank. Aye, there was loss and carnage, but I revel in the memory of it still. Iron mines in the Cloakwood? Your tall's a tale indeed, and we are richer for the telling. Consider yourselves honorary members of the Merry Fools, and may ale and friendship always flow within these hallowed halls. A toast, you drunkards, to Spinord and the winsome souls that surround us now. I didn't introduce myself, though. How do you know my name?
I'll crush your face, I will.
Oh, here we go.
You dead and done.
Okay, clear the way for Gretic and the Maulers of Undermountain. Okay. If you truly be maulers of Undermountain, you can clear your own way. I don't sweep the streets before common braggarts. True. No one stands between the maulers and their ale. Ready your weapons, men. We have some garbage to pick up. Okay, well this is awkward because we're not exactly in the most ideal position here. And this is a full adventuring party.
I need an ale. All right.
So this is about to get exceedingly awkward very quickly. Okay, Kagane's getting in.
Go pester someone else.
I might have to back him up. But Viconia's got pretty high AC, so...
Huh?
What you want?
You are
Top of my to-do list. What you got for me this time?
Alright. Kill the fackage spellcaster. Oh, it looks like they're joining us. Nice. We're not alone. What the? Did they charm one of us? Something happened. Oh, we lost their spellcaster. What the? Wait, did someone do a grill on? Okay, can you not shoot from the hip? Do I have a remove paralysis? Yeah. Oh boy, you're stuck and I don't like that. Oh, you're feared, aren't you? Okay, Kagane's back in control again. At least I think he is. Come on, run!
Go pester someone else.
Okay, so a lot of us are either feared or being held here, which is kind of rude. I'll have Kagane. Oh, he's also been feared. That's not good.
Go pester someone. All right.
Actually, no, he's still on my control. I guess that must be the remove paralysis? But he's in my control, that's the main thing.
I need an arrow. Right on. All right.
Come on, run! Or Kagane, run.
Go pester someone else. I need an arrow. All right.
Alright, so we have another... Spinord's also being held as well, which sucks.
I don't want
Okay, they lost their Grilla. Oh god, they're going for me.
Go pester someone else.
I'm stuck! Nice! Okay. It looks like they lost a few of their men, but nothing too crazy. Damn, a lot of held persons going on there. Well, that escalated, didn't it? Cool.
Hello.
Let's grab their most of their magical things. Should I play Epoch again? I was having fun. I mean, how far have you progressed? Out of curiosities? Okay, they got a few atoms. I was gonna say Epoch, not Expedition 33. I'm out here playing a Stalker 2, like it's a Finnish forest walking simulator, a gun, 2 pieces of sausage, and a casual 20 kilograms of vodka. Well, you gotta wash those sausages down with something. Vodka sounds like it would very much hit the proverbial spot.
If Tempus wills it.
Man, that was a real shit show on our part.
All right. I don't want. All right.
So what happens with that?
You need something, stranger.
I've been honoured by your presence tonight and awed by your prowess. I beg your leave, however, for some of my men are wounded and must seek attention elsewhere. May the houses of Spinord and Gorbel Hind be ever graced with each other's friendship. Come, men, and carry your wounds bravely. Okay, well there you go, lads. Damn, that one escalated. In a fun way, you know?
By Tempus shield. 'Tis a fine day to start.
We showed him his boss me! Knobs!
Why me?
Yeah, I was just passing by, and those guys were like, fine, let's start a ruckus. Alright. I'll give you a ruckus. I'll give you a big ruckus. Though I do feel a little sorry for the proprietor.
You want some whiskey?
Hello there, welcome to the Helm and Cloak. Whilst here you may expect superior service and excellent quality. Well, how about you say that to some of your freaking patrons that try to murder us? You can pay, can't you? As long as this is so, we shall be on excellent terms. Please try not to make trouble while you're here, too late for that. We're well protected, and all a ruckus will serve to do is disturb the other guests. Is there anything I can do for you? Yes. What do you have? Nothing here, apparently.
Fine. Sure. Why me?
Why you? Empty. Empty.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
You know, I was about to say maybe I should check if there's a trap. Right, here's the good news. Here's the good news. The people that got blasted by it, where it matters, is myself and Kagain, and we can automatically heal. So while it sucks to have activated that trap card, could have been worse. I'll take the hit. Dogs. That is still.
Yep, this way.
Is there any more? Just in case. Alright, we're good. We should be able to nab it.
I don't want to. All right.
Alright, we got an extra helmet for ourselves.
Sure.
That was a little rude, but understandable magical defense to put up there. No worries, champs. Forge thine noms. Okay, we're a little injured, just a skosh. Now, as long as we don't run into another brawl,
Sure.
while we're traipsing around in Baldur's Gate, me and Kagain should heal. Big emphasis on the should.
What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You know, we'll take some of your normal arrows. Add that to more repertoire. Alright. So what's on the other side then?
I need. All right.
Jesus. Never a peaceful day in this place, I tell you. Okay.
I don't. Sure.
Couple of guards. Nothing crazy. Wait, you guys won't let us pass, period. What are you protecting?
I should have joined the
Frightfully sorry, but this room is off limits for the time being. No offense intended, you understand. It's just that we've a rather nervous guest who insists that their room be kept under strictest lock and key. Frightfully sorry, but you cannot pass. So be it. But don't think I'll forget your presence here, insect.
Go, pet. Sure.
Okay. I wonder why they're so guarded. I don't want to randomly start killing civilians. At least, not unless I'm given a justification to. And trust me, I don't need a great justification, because I'll be more than happy to sever your head. It's kind of what I do. Alright,
Sure.
what else are we hiding here, boys?
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
What up, boy? Have you heard? The question of declaring war on Alm is being put before the Duke's Council. Yeah, that's why they've been increasing tensions between the two. This is what Saravak wants. Makes perfect sense now. Ooh. Since we already played the second game, you know, with the whole affiliation with the Lord of Murder, what better thing to give that particular deity a hard-on than instigating tensions between two major factions and pitting them against each other? It's murder galore. Let's see. Oh no, what do you think their decision will be? The Dukes are too set in their ways, too comfortable there. This is all just part of their cat and mouse game with Alm to negotiate a better deal on the Iron Trade. Yeah, not unless they're replaced with doppelgangers, because that's what I keep seeing. You know, folks walked into the Iron Throne to have talks and negotiations, and we already saw firsthand on the top floor where they picked them off and replaced them with frickin' skinwalkers. Still, the suggestion of war has only been that until now, a suggestion, not an eventuality brought to the table to be considered. Oh, trust me, this is going to become a certainty very quickly.
Sure.
Especially when Saravok stacks the deck so much in his favour, the bastard. So, what's the deal with this place? It is locked.
I care not. This way.
It is open.
All right.
Aye. Well, this is awkward. There's a helmed horror and 2 doom guards. I'm leaving.
Sure.
I'm a little injured right now.
Sure.
Did you think they follow us? No. Okay. Degradel's house. Okay, let's just remember Degradel's house has got things in there. I still need to heal naturally, so I'll wait till a more applicable time frame is presented. Hello.
Go pesticide. Sure.
Hello? Wait, how do you get in this room anyways? There we go. Louise and Lerta. Okay.
I need an ad. Why me?
2 NPCs, eh? Both kiddos stood there staring at us. Anyone else find us weird? Got a bad feeling. Hi.
I want my mommy.
Hi, I'm Louise. That's my twin sister, Lerta. We're 9. Hi, I'm Lerta. That's my twin sister, Louise. Ma and Dad don't believe us, but there's a boogeyman that comes and looks in our window every night. We're real glad we're twins, because if there were only one of us, then there'd be no one to hold on to when we get scared. A boogeyman? The young twins, Lerta and Louise, claim that a boogeyman watches them through their window every night. Now, I don't believe in boogeymen, but I've seen enough in my travels to believe that there's something out there, and I don't like the sound of it. You know, I don't like the sound of it either. You scared a couple of kids, how dare you? My guy might be evil, but I have a certain brand of evil that doesn't extend to harming innocent kids. Where's this dog? Where are you? Who is it? But Smith, yeah, of course I'm evil. But my evil has a certain direction. The compass doth pointeth in a direction. Are you?
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
I'd love to stay and chit-chat the day away, but I'll lose my youthful exuberance if I miss lunch. No offense, but I think you could do with missing a lunch or two. I assume the intent is that you want to swing back here during nightfall and then find the ne'er-do-well. Ne'er-do-welling. Yeah, Jesus, I got one too many scrolls and other little knickknacks. Gonna have to sell those at some point.
You're a queer I've done had enough of this.
Why me?
Hi. Ferkas.
Why
A
me?
stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
There's a fat man by the name of Algernon staying at Oh, Algernon. Yeah, we met him. Yeah. That was ages ago. At Feld's Post in Baragost. He keeps a cloak with him in his room, and I need you to get your larcenous hands on it and bring it back to me. I assure you that your reward will be handsome. Try not to kill him. Just filch it off his person. I'm not a pickpocketing expert, though. I actually know who this NPC is, because I recognize his name. I think he's within the inn. 1 floor up. First room to the left. The dwarf, Ferkas, wants me to steal a cloak from an obese man. Okay, you have to call him obese. Could call him, like, stocky. Corpulent would have sufficed. From an obese Chamayan named Algernon, who I can find at Feldpost Inn in Baragost. Ferkas awaits his cloak in the northeast section of Baldur's Gate. Fine, sure. What do you got here then? If you want me to steal something, I think it's only fair I steal something from you.
Go pest. Why me?
Rubbish. 5 gold. Locked.
What's your this way?
Garbage.
Sure.
Not even worth the hassle.
Why me?
A cloak, you say, eh? Alright,
Sure.
I'll get to that. This is locked.
Yep. This way.
I don't. Why me? All right.
What do you got? History of the Vast.
I serve the flaming fist.
What, to read? I didn't even take anything, I was just reading the books. Dog. You there. Stop where you are, thieves. I haven't started anything. This guy is just being an asshole. Okay, I'm gonna spitefully kill the guy.
Mongering riffraff.
I serve the flaming fist.
Oh, they spawn more of them in like. Fine. I'm glad I saved the game because I was expecting this bullshit.
All right.
You read, you buy. There was no sign. The game's very inconsistent with this.
You're a queer fellow.
Generally, if a container's like open, they're as long as you don't take it, you're fine to look. But the second you yoink something, that's when they have a full-blown conniption.
Sure.
I'm just gonna leave the place with the door picked open.
What you want?
In protest. Hi. Okay.
I've done had
Oh,
enough
they're
of this.
asleep. You got a book on the unicorn? Come on. Masters in Tarum. Western Heartlands. Whoa, how'd I get down here? Oh.
I'm gone. This way.
A Vulgarth. Alright, well, I'll take that as a payment for making me rewind the hands of time.
Alright.
Yeah, this is one of those things where your reputation can tank very quickly. Once the guards have spotted you, if they don't accept the bribe, well, things can get a little complicated.
Yep.
I don't.
Negative reputation can cascade.
Yeah? What do you want?
Why are you not healing, by the way? Guess it's just taking longer than I
Go
thought.
pester someone else. Why me?
I must rest.
I need. Sure.
This is pretty normal.
Why me?
Yep. A lot of these homes are just
I
more or
don't
less
wanna talk.
duplicated
Sure.
with some. In some instances, the
Why
chests are
me?
open. In other cases, they're locked. Nothing too crazy. Enter Silver Shield's estate. I don't have any reason to be in here yet. I'm trying to find that damn temple. But I guess we could poke our head in here, see what to get the deets, if you will. Hello, gardener.
Away with you, beggar.
What are you doing? This is the estate of Entar Silvershield. Wait a minute, I just realized whose place this is. This is the, this is tied to Kagain. So back, I think it's, yeah, all the way, I believe it's back in Baragost. The business that Kagain ran is that he would send out his mercenaries for hire to act as guard, you know, for caravans and shipments and whatnot. And in the case of Kagain, there's one in particular where he assigned a contingent of mercenaries to guard, and things went completely pear-shaped. They got raided by bandits, and Entar's son was part of that particular convoy, and he was dead as a result. I recognise the name Silvershield. So the question is, what happens if you go here with Kagain? Because he's likely going to have a hit out against him if it hasn't already. Nothing's happened yet. That variable might change very quickly if we're not careful. It's a magical club. And some kind of scroll.
Now, Nartha.
Why me?
I can't resist. I probably should wait until we're all healed up, but man, my own inherent need and desire to be an unbridled shit-healed cannot be left behind. Okay, the door is locked.
I care not.
Let's rectify this.
This way.
I need an... Why me?
Hi! There's the servant.
All right.
Hey,
Excuse me, but I don't think I recognize you. Entar Silvershield didn't say anyone was going to be in today. Would it be rude of me to inquire what you're doing here? We've got a few options. We're here because we have dealings to discuss with Entar Silvershield. My associates and I have come all the way from Waterdeep. Perhaps you could leave us to our business now. Which isn't really true, but kind of is. We're members of the Flame and Feist. There's been some worry about the security of Entar's estate. We're here to ensure his safety. Not much to tell, really. Now please get out of our way. Or I'm an art collector. I'm here to collect some marble statuettes that I purchased a week past. My companions are here to help me carry them out. That's a bit of a bold claim. We'll go with that one. We're associates. Yes, of course. I'm sorry to bother you, but that worked. So Entar isn't here? Well, now I get the case. You there! What are you doing in the estate of Entar Silvershield? Well, I did this one. That worked against him, but I don't think this will work. Well, I'm not a member of the Flaming Fist, but maybe I can. I don't know. Classic. Do you reckon the same excuse will work twice? We're here because we have dealings to discuss with Entar Silvershield. My associates and I have come all the way from Waterdeep. Perhaps you could leave us to our business now. We haven't heard of this. You look more like thieves to me, and you'll be treated as such. Well, this is awkward, isn't it?
Go pester someone else.
What if I just leave?
Gather your party before venturing.
All right.
I'd rather not trigger. Oh, little shit followers.
Sure.
Dog. Okay, well we didn't get a rep loss. I mean, we tried to leave. We tried.
Why me?
Damn it! I was hoping that.
Go pester someone.
I was hoping Kagain would like say something.
I know.
Because it is tied to him. There wasn't a rep loss. Technically, I could go back in here. Technically.
Why me?
Okay, servants.
I should have joined the army.
Well, this is awkward. Okay, there's another guy there. Alright, let's do a quick save.
I'm gone.
Book. Okay, this guy's got some frickin' coin. But the problem is that you don't really have the space for this. You still have the inventory room. You do, okay. I'm just gonna offload just a few things to Vanconia. Emwyn is generally the one that does all the thieving, so. And the scroll case is full right now. I have to, at some point, go through which scrolls I want to keep and which ones I don't. Because some just... they're not worth the freaking paper they're printed on. But this son of a bitch do have some things that I want. Moonbar, magic blocking, invulnerabilities. This guy's got some righteous coin on him. Damn.
Go pester. Sure. I need. All right.
Okay, so there was a dipshit here that wanted to stop me.
I should have joined the army.
Okay, what do you want? Okay, so we can't say that we're, you know, business associates. Do you reckon we could, we'll go with this one. We're members of the Flaming Fist. There's been some worry about the security of Entar's estate. We're here to ensure his safety. Your lies won't save you, robbers. Defend yourself. Well, that was worth a shot.
I don't want to talk.
Okay, now where was I?
Go pester. Why me?
History of the Shadowdale. Wait, is that two books of the exact same version? Oh, it's the History of Calum Shaman.
Again, you disturb me.
What you want? I'm gone.
Oh, neither of these are locked. These are rubbish.
I need an ale. All right.
At least the guards have the good sense to shut the fuck up. Okay, what else we got? There's gonna be like way more security up here, I bet.
Well, I never.
Where's Brilla? This will be awkward. Let's see. Excuse me, but I don't know any of you. Perhaps you could tell me what you're doing in my room. Sorry, must have run a little too much. We're business associates of Enter. We just arrived from Waterdeep this morning. Perhaps we could inquire as to your identity. We're members of the Flaming Fist. We think that Enter may be in danger, and we've been sent by the other Grand Dukes to ensure his safety. Oh, we're rogues, here to rob you blind, is classic. Hey, Dodger. Guess who has both otitis and rhinitis? I'm gonna assume you, as in this guy. We'll go with this one. We're wandered too far. Associates of Enter. You're all obviously thieves and miscreants. Come to have your way with me. Guards! Okay, well, I guess we'll kill these guys.
I've done had enough of this.
The party's reputation has decreased by 6. Now, wait, is it because we killed her? Wait, who is murder? Like, I'm curious, let's see. So,
Shall look upon us with favor.
killing these guys does give a rep loss, but killing the guys below doesn't. Okay. Okay, so yeah, obviously everyone's gonna leave after that because we're now despised. I just want to see what was up here. Oh, and Bren was also promised.
Like it here.
Oh, there's Entar. He is here. Okay, I will reload, but I want to see what happened when you talked to the guy. Get out! Get out! Was letting my son die not enough? Guards! Okay, so he does reference that. That's all I wanted to know. I wasn't sure if he was here, but turns out he is. All right, cool. Consider me placated.
I don't want
What if?
to go past some.
Okay, option 2. What if our boy just bursts in and just bypasses her?
Well, I never.
So he skips past her and goes straight to him. Okay, this is the thing I wanted to see. What happens if Kagane speaks to him?
What are intruders doing in my home?
It's like, get out! Get out! Was letting my son die not enough? Gods! Okay, so he's just totally gonna ignore us. Okay. So he's got 3 there.
I must rest.
Well, I never.
Let's see. Oh, new option. I've come here fair lady to see you. I've heard tales of your beauty ever since I first came to Baldur's Gate. I at first considered such talk exaggerated, but now I see I was wrong. If you would only grant me a kiss to remember you by, I'd be on my way and bother you no more. Kiss a lout like you? Unlikely. Gods! I see ya. Oh, they blocked us. Come on, run!
Sure.
Guys, they followed us.
I need an hour. Sure.
Excuse me.
Sure.
Alright, so we can't really afford to go into the estate. But yeah. I wonder how things would have gone if... Actually, no. You didn't really have... You couldn't really get a word in edgewise past that point. Entar Silver Shields Estate. You know, I'll commit to this. I'll do a quick save. Why not? So they don't like us. But I will say, I'm glad that Entar at least acknowledges the fact that because Kagane may not have hired the most efficient mercenaries to protect his son, he does reference that. Oh, I didn't know if he was going to say anything. Turns out he does. We received acknowledgement, which is enough for me. And this place is?
Hello, pal.
Oh no. Glad to make your acquaintance there. By golly. What might you be needing from old Connolly Finn? A tale of treachery amidst the nobles, or a bit of a back alley skullduggery? I hear many things while tipping a bit of ale. Let's see, what do you know of the Iron Throne and their activities here in town? The Iron what? I know little of merchants and business. Tales of stuffy old storekeeps don't make for good ale tales. Now, if you'd want a ribald story of a noble lass and the gutter snipe roustabout she was seeing on the slide, then I would could have helped you. Nothing more than fluff to entertain for a moment or more. He's not going to have anything useful. Hi, Zetra. I lost and got myself Game Pass to play Oblivion. You have a roster of other games to play as well, so as long as Oblivion doesn't take you an entire month to finish, I think you'll get your money's worth. Don't feel too bad. We all want a fun game to play, and nostalgia is a powerful thing, understandably. Let's see, then tell me what the common folk are talking about these days. The common folk? I don't know anyone that likes to be referred to in that way. I think most would tell you that the nobles are much less interesting than the common folk. We're free to go where we wish and speak to whomever we please. Nobles must worry about being seen with the wrong sort or being caught in the wrong place. Many a tale has been spilled about the hapless efforts of noble fools trying to cover their exploits. Many a tale in this here bar, actually. Sure, I guess.
Sure.
You want some whiskey?
Aside from a place to sleep, I don't think this guy's anything else I need. This is your standard tavern and inn. ...
Why me?
Hi. This is just a normal house, nothing important. I'll leave.
Alright.
Standard building. I haven't played it before. I saw that I could create my own spells. Yeah, that can be done. Oh, it's nightfall. Hey, now we can maybe see the boogeyman fella that the twins were mentioning. In case we have to get into combat, it may not be a bad idea just to heal up. Who's the most wounded? It would technically be myself.
What is your command?
Jalcales?
Alright.
That just gets rid of the most brutal of wounds. This is the first Baldur's Gate. Yep. So I'm going all the way back in time. We're in the game's 5th chapter, so definitely past the halfway point, I would like to say. Now, where's that boogeyman? Wait, was it this place? I feel like it was this place. I forget which house it was, though. I thought it was this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this building. But where is that boogeyman? Hang on, let's go in here.
Go past. Why me?
Where are the twins? Are they okay? Wait a minute. Oh, they're here. Okay, let's see. Let's talk. Do you believe us about the boogeyman? It's why we're here.
I want my mommy.
Hi, I'm Lerta. That's my twin sister, Louise. My dad don't believe us, but there's a boogeyman that comes and looks in our window every night. We're real glad we're twins, because if there were only one of us, then there'd be no one to hold on to when we get scared.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
Okay, well this guy suddenly appeared out of nowhere. My name is Gervais, and as you can tell, I'm a mage. 2 young girls within that fateful room face a dark and uncertain future. They've already come under the eye of a powerful druid who goes by the name of Voltine or Voltine. She's polymorphed herself into what I know not, in an effort to infiltrate the house and abduct the twins in the night. Please believe me. Voltine must be found, or the twins are in grave danger. Polymorphed her. Okay. Depends on what they're transformed into. A spiritual from the ancient times, the before times, when the world had just cooled and the old gods were still strong, when Ruru was in high school. The same. I just happened to have not really gotten into these types of games until my later 20s. Alright, so old Gervais, who claims to be watching over a pair of young twins in Baldur's Gate, has asked me to seek out and kill a druid named Voltine. Voltine? According to Gervais, she's apparently polymorphing herself in an attempt to slip past his nightly defences and abduct the twins. There's still something that disturbs me about all of this, but I'm not sure what. I mean, are they really twins, or what the hell? Something about this whole thing just reeks.
Why me?
A boogeyman, you say? Louise and Lerta. Shut up. Shut up! Your incessant crying is gonna hurt my ears. Wait, they're both here. That's not good. Dog. They're both full of shit. That's the real thing.
Leave us alone, will ya?
It is
Nothing
the
for you
graveyard
here.
shift, is it not, my friend? I pray you find Voltine soon, as it cannot be long before she make. Well, she's right there. I can see her. Hi.
Yeah?
How impertinent of you to spy on a lady as she's changing. My name is Voltinabuli, but you may call me Voltine if you wish. I'm about to call you a cunt. How about that? There's a dirty old mage in these parts. His name's Gervais, and he lurks around at night, peering in through people's windows. As it is a hobby you seem to share, may I presume that you are close acquaintances? Okay. So, Voltine, a shape-changing druid, claims that Gervais is a malevolent voyeur. While I got off to a bad start with Voltine, I sense that she's the one telling the truth. So, disguise the pervert! A window emo. Why is this even a thing? Oh, so you can do combinations, I guess is what's going on here. Hi.
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
Let's see, it's the graveyard shift, is it not, my friend? I pray you find Voltine soon, as it cannot be long before she makes a move. Wait a minute, we can't really say anything, so do I have to, like, make my my move, if you will? Who's the bogeyman? Okay, I'm not the one peering at him through the window. Girlfriend and kids come back from the little one's cheerleading show soon. I can't wait for her to complain about my couple of beers I had in the meantime. God forbid a man has a hobby. As long as you're not overindulging, I reckon that's fine. This is an odd one. Do 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 do. But yeah. So the young twins, Lerta and Luis, claim that a boogeyman watches them through their window every night. But why, though, is the question. Now, I don't believe in boogeymen. Yeah, we did that. So old Gervais, who claims to be watching over a pair of young twins in Baldur's Gate, has asked me to seek out and kill the druid named Voltine. According to Gervais, she is apparently polymorphing herself in an attempt to slip past his nightly defences and abduct the twins. There's still something that stirs me about all of this, I'm not sure what. Now, when you speak to the druid, she mentions that he's a malevolent... I think they're both full of shit. But the guy that creeps me out more is this old codger. So what happens if you try to talk to either? I think neither works? I don't have the patience to play your silly games. Okay. Alright, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do.
Hello?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I've done had enough of this.
We'll get people into
Again, you
formation.
disturb me, as directed, for now.
I don't... Why me?
Leave us alone, will ya?
Right.
Nothing for you here.
Well, we gotta start swinging, lads.
Go pester someone else.
Dog!
I need an arrow.
He went invisible way too quickly. Wait, is this party gain? Oh, I think we got him. Did we get him? No, I think he ran. It says the party gained XP, but I don't think he was killed.
Sure.
He's not going for the kids, is he? Wait, where are they going? Where are you going? They look like they're about to leave. Hang on, let me talk to the druid quick.
Yeah?
So, you've proved yourself to be of some use after all. As I told you, Gervais is a dirty old man and this city is safer without him. Here, allow me to give you this wand as a thank you for services rendered.
You are so irritating.
I just seems giga shush.
Also?
What if we just kill both of them so neither will be able to stick their beak
Go
into
pester
this?
someone else.
Get them both! I'm for side these, he's full of shit. There you go.
Jean Calais?
And neither of you are gonna start gawking at them.
What is it now?
Night Singer, give me power.
Why me?
Alright, problem solved. They're both dead.
Go pester.
Ding dong.
Right.
The witch is gone. Do I trust you about the bogeyman? Let's say I do. Wait, where'd the other one go? Wait, one's fucking missing me. Where should go? No. Wait, are they heading outside? Is that really all of them?
Sure.
Wait, you're gonna see the body. Oh, there's Lerta. Okay. Hi. You scared away the boogeyman, didn't you? Here. Mom says to gift this scroll. I think it's supposed to protect you from any other bogey people. Okay. It's a protection
What you
from
want?
evil.
I'm gone.
Looks like a wand or a staff of some kind.
I don't. Why me? All right.
I mean, I killed them both. I couldn't really ascertain who was the problem, but hey, if both of them were going to be peeking in on them, best just to go for the jugular and be done with it.
Go. All right.
I was like, yeah, I'll just kill you both. Problem solved. GG. Easy. Get the hints. Oblivion awaits thee, you bunch of bastards. I figured since it was night time, I might as well in a shade solve the issue. Can't see very well here because of the way the map's laid out. Yeah, so this you can enter from that side, but not here. From the looks of it. So you've got the entire Silver Shield estate. I would like to offload some of this junk we've picked up. Quite a bit. We could also ID some of the other stuff we found. Offload these nuts. That normally costs extra, mate. Alright, where's this? Temple of Helm. Sure. I don't think they'll be keen to buy my wares. No, we need a different place to settle up. The 3 old kegs won't do it neither. I need a different place to do business. Because the temple... Actually, the temple will be able to, at the very least, help us identify the gear. I can do that much, so I know what I'm dealing with. Then we'll see if we can offload our totally legally acquired things. Aye.
Sure.
The Vigilant One knows of all your sins.
Well, can the Vigilant One stop being a pervert and, you know, being a knob? Arrow, long sword, braces, rope, arrow again. Biot Lakes. Was that a +2 axe I just saw? Finally? For a game? Oh, it's one to polymorphing. What the? Okay. I guess that's one way to deal with the bogeyman. Robe. Protection. It's a cursed scroll of foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Remove curse. Cure light ones. The tipping page is down for me. Like, no joke, it doesn't work. Wait. The tipping page? You mean the donut page? It's okay, man. I made ample shinies for this month. Although, that is odd that it's down. Let me take a look-see. Maybe it's just on your end, mate. But it is possible perhaps there is something else going on. Eddie boy. Let's see. Shave. Okay, let's see. Okay, I can hear myself. Wait, how do you give shinies to me anyways? Oh, there you go, you click the PayPal thing.
Such devastation.
Oh, yeah, really? That works.
It's broken.
Ended at 4:19. Thank you very much, Bithix. And he hasn't said anything since he first joined the stream, and then what does he do? Dog. Thank you very much. We will add that to our pile. Wait, Shandon Gem? Okay, what was the extra thing? So it was a +1. There's an arrow there. Whoa! The Helm of Baldur? Name drop. What the fuck? The fabled Helm of Baldur, legendary founder of Baldur's Gate. That was in the inn with the fireball spell. Has long been rumored to wield powerful protective magic. The exact nature of this magic, however, has not yet been determined. Improves your THAC0, your armor class, your saving throws. Jesus. Gives you a +5 to your hit points and protects against critical. What the? Why was that's a very casual place to put the damn thing. Alright, forget the charisma. Go with that one. Nice. I suppose if need be, I'd be happy to buy this one for now. Cool. Damn, that's a really powerful helmet. Holy moly. Baldur O'Bolton lives. Well, his items still do. I'm just surprised that it was there of all places. Smith looks like a dollar store Thor. Well, I pull it off, alright? So kiss my grits, why don't you? Can't all be track stars, can we? Rude. What else did I identify? There was there's the adventurer's robe. Oh, it was the battle axe of the Molitar. Let's see, during the Tethrian Civil War, the battle axe of Molitar was in the possession of the House of Osind. This noble family was betrayed while trying to flee the country, and Molitar, lead guard and personal friend, took up the axe and sacrificed himself to buy enough time for his companions to flee. His battle cry was favoured by the gods and was echoed across the lands as a symbol of devoted friendship and loyalty. Thus, the magical axe was used to uphold these virtues against those who lacked honour and courage. Alright, well cool. Yeah, it's a +2, yeah. Because the one I've been rocking this whole time is a measly +1. Yeah. Power! It took all the way till chapter 5 to find the first battle axe of +2. Now we can go big dick swinging to victory. YOLO. Hell yeah.
I don't... Alright.
Was that really everything that we had identified? You've got fiery burn scroll ring +1. Oh, the braces. Basic. Who gives a shit? Adventurer robe. You got the Bound of Magic Missile. You got a polymorph wand. A metric ton of scrolls. Of fire resistance. Well, aren't you adorable? Alright.
Sure.
I need a place to sell this stuff. Helm of Baldur, eh? That one was a pleasant surprise. Glad to see they gave us some good bonuses as well. Pay honour to its namesake. Where do I sell this stuff? Ah, serve the flaming face. I don't think these guys offered the option to trade. These guys struck me as just your average nitwits.
Alright.
I think he just offers you a place to sleep. Hi. Yep, just did a stuff for just your average garbanzo. I need to find me a fine establishment. You know, the best place to go. Can't believe I'm saying this, but go to the snake oil salesman. At least that cosmic turd will be willing to, even though he sells complete garbanzo, he'll at least buy the stuff off you. I think the entry point was this one.
Sure.
Yeah, look, hello, Tavern Inn, Trap of Silence, Thieves Gale, Thieves Connection, Sorcerer's Sundries. Sorcerer's Sundries actually isn't a bad shop either. You know what? I'm gonna go to that place instead, cause fuck that. That guy is like, he's like a souvenir vendor, but also a tourist trap. Virtually all the items he's selling are either cursed, they don't do what they say, or it's just complete snake oil. So screw him. Hi.
All right.
Did I talk to this fella?
Yeah, mate.
Oh, yeah, sure. Hi.
Yes?
Let's see what you got. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna sell doof. Keep the skull. Doof. This I was told to give to someone, so I'll hang on to that. I was given a task, I will adhere to the task. Hi. Fire shield. Gem, adventure, old helmet. We've got short sword, long sword, bracers. Don't care about that one. Rogue Stones, Ios. I already have a wand of... Well, you can swap the old wand of magic missiles for this new one, I guess. That is a lot of stuff. Protection from normal missiles. Don't care. The wisdom makes the creature touched undetectable divination such as clairaudience, clairvoyance, locate objectives, speed detection, and also advanced location for magical items. Don't really give two shits. Be gone, dog. Alright, shall we go? That's a cursed scroll, makes sense. Alright, that helps a little bit. So there's a couple of things that I could really do with freeing up as far as space is concerned. This also includes le potions. Now, what do we have? I feel like we'll probably have like a metric ton of like healing ones. Maybe. Probably. Or not. Jesus. That's a lot of potions, mate. Because it can only house up to a total of 100. And we have only just the one. So... move that to backpack, container. What else do we wish to liberate? Absorption, that's crushing attacks. Another Healy boy? No, this is a fake one, isn't it? Yeah, hang on. Let me look at all of the potions that are full of shit. Potion of freedom. No murky colour, so that's the real deal. Based on its wording, that appears to be the case. Fire resistance, absorption, thievery, and so this one's bollocks. Cold resistance, mirror eye, explosion, mind focus. I have all sorts of potions to increase one's strength. I don't think I'll ever use that to backpack. I'm keeping the oil of speed unironically for the final fight. I don't care about infravision. There's a lot of antidotes, man. This is a fake one. Alright, so we should be able to
yes,
absolve ourselves of quite a few of them. At least I hope. Yeah, doof. Doof. Doof, doof. Doof. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That helps a little bit. You know when a game goes, this enemy seems too powerful, why do I insist on beating that enemy? It's the same reason why, you know, in games like Elden Ring, you bump into the tree sentinel, you get your shit kicked in with like 2 hits, and then you think to yourself, should I be fighting this boss? And oftentimes the answer is no, but instead, your brain says, hang on a minute. If the game didn't want me to fight such a powerful enemy this early, why did the game put him there in the first place? Very similar logic. Sit down here. And to be fair, you can't beat the guy. Just takes him. You gotta do it almost borderline hitless. Let's see, I should come back after leveling up some more. You saw the health bar move? It can bleed, it can die. True. That's another thing. Which also translates to the tree sentinel at the start of Elden Ring. Even with the most rudimentary setup, very similar energy. You're like, it bleeds. It can die. Nay, it must. It shall. I'm gonna pass Emo in these. We'll sell that one. That's a lot of ones, mate. Get rid of that. Hang on to your little precious little stone. Alright, what do we got? These need to be sold. That goes to you, Edwin. Oh, these are full, are they? Jesus, I really have to empty some of these because I've got so much. I don't know which spells would be in my best interest to discard. This one is a Scroll of Foolishness and is cursed. These we're going to use on those poor saps that ended up getting petrified. But also welcome back, Ash. Right, I need someone to temporarily hold on to a few of these scrolls from Edwin while I do a bit of spring cleaning. Definitely is a clear sign. We'll sell the older wand as well. I beat the Tree Sentinel with the Deprived. Hey, it's possible. Just gotta play your cards right. Okay, we're not gonna touch this. That's a quest item. These two can be sold. These are all the extra ones. We'll get to that. That needs to be sold. That container's already full. You're kidding me. Okay, Edwin, do me a favour. Okay, ditch all of them. Sleep is about to become obsolete and I already have that as a spell slot. Add that to my backpack. Color Spray is giga obsolete. Backpack. I'll have to get some of these identified as well. Can't use these. Away with you. Don't need that one. That's just a random thing. You could learn the means to get rid of the very curse plaguing him. Okay.
Yes?
Alright, so I will sell days. Thank you. I'll get to those later. Same with that. Old wand. Doof. 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 Okay. Looking better, sort of. So keep Vikerna can hang on to those. Case. Dash, I'm good. Lightning bolt, sure. Protection bolt, yeah, sure. That is Scroll Stupidity, ditch that. Web, sure. Don't care about Vampiric Touch. Sure. Protection, yeah. Don't care for that one. Fireball, good. Keep that one there, I suppose. Alright, that definitely helps alleviate some of the pressure. We got ring. Peld Niklaus. Amulet. You're fine. You're good. So are you. Okay, this would be the last little tidbit to unburden ourselves with the exception of the Protector and the Skull, because we need that for Quieston. I really need to take another closer look at that case. Keep the +2 bullets. Alright, we're outlaws, mostly. Jesus Christ.
Why me?
So we leave the rest of the garbage behind. So that has certainly helped us offload quite a bit.
Alright.
Alright, where was that building with the fellows petrified? Because I'm curious what happens in the event you set all of them free. I don't know how keen the homeowner is going to be when all of his statues are suddenly walking out. The first guy wasn't particularly grateful. We undid his petrification, and he's like, oh, I'm going to go off and have a drink. I'm like, what about the rest of your party, man? You don't care about them? He was unpetrified and sounded like he was hammered already. I forget which sector of Baldur's Gate this building was. It wasn't exactly even a name. This shop does not count.
Why me?
There's gonna be a bit of trial and error here. Fuck. Gantlin's house, warehouse, general store. Wait, why is only half of this map shown? What happened? Did I not explore this? Unless, hang on.
I don't. Why me?
Send in the Kaban run. I think it's because of this wall here. It prevents us from being able to go past. I'm gonna say yes. That seems to be the case. Gather your party before venturing forth, I know. The fucking situations I get myself into. I get surrounded by a pack of dogs, my main weapon jams, and while I'm trying to save my sorry ass, a random patrol of military starts shooting from the tree line. It took me 25 minutes to get out and kill everyone. Which game is this? Oh, this is the Stalker. That is a large platoon of doggos. Oh god. Aw, poor Doges. Oh, I see. So because you're standing on top of that car, they can't really get to you, can they? Man, what a waste of some perfectly good munitions.
Someone else. Why me?
Gosh darn it, I can't remember where this stupid house is. It's gonna drive me insane. Where is it? Here's where I am. This is where the dock is, so I don't think it'd be here either. I think that the place had a name. It's not this one either.
Why me?
I know. Why me? How about this one? Potion cellar. Flame and Fizz. General store 7 star. General tavern and inn. We couldn't get into the Merchants League.
Why me?
That was not permissible. Was it in the middle? Ah, that's the one. That's one. We got it. Okay, I'm waiting for this.
Sure.
I'm hoping there's a special reward that you get. This is such a specific thing to do. I guarantee you the vast majority of the player base either... Some might not even be aware, and even if they were, wouldn't have gone so far as to set all the people free. I want to know what happens. Hopefully none of them turn hostile. So basically, in this person's house, there were... I think there's 5 of these statues. I think. Come on! Chop chop! I know you don't have the paws of the cheetah, but hurry the fuck up. Go on, assemble. Alright, here we go, lads. Let's see if my if I'm placated. Alright. Viconia, I will assign you to this particular task. Use the thing. Hi.
I need an ale.
Rants.
Why me?
What? Oh, sorry for yelling.
What? Get back! Who are you? More of Ramesses trickery. That's the guy with the tower. Or are you paired with that snake, Degradel? I swear none shall see the day when I get between feuding mages ever again. I was wondering who Ramesses was, and that was that dipshit with his big fuck off tower. Okay. He gave me a quest of some description. What do you want me to do? Steal something? Kill someone? I think it was kill someone. Some bollocks. It was the nymph. I think it was the nymph. Yeah. A mage named Ragefast holds a nymph prisoner, and we have agreed to liberate her for the mage Ramesses. Ragefast awaits us at his home just northeast of the Hall of Wonders. Yeah, I'm gonna go with nah, because if this is what Ramesses, if you know, fulfilling tasks for him turns into this,
may darkness prevail.
I'm not brimming with confidence. You're next.
I don't want to talk.
Hey,
Why me?
I live again? The last thing I remember is some old mage and a funny-looking lizard with beady eyes. Where am I now? I must go find... You're welcome! You're welcome, dipshit! You're welcome! Right here. Just standing right here.
Night Singer, may darkness prevail.
Go pester someone. Sure.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Oh, Vale. I'm awake from dark slumber and see before me a deva? Certainly you must be such a creature to have rescued me. My name is Vale. Please honour me with your name as well. I'm Spinored. Or do my ears make you look like a neighbour? Now give me the reward that is due for me releasing you, or we have come to relieve you of all your treasure by force if... Okay, let's not go that far. I'm Spinored, but I'm certainly no David. I'll go with this one. I'm Spinored, now give me the reward that is due for me releasing you. Sorry, but I have no reward for you, and I must be on my way immediately. There are many things that might have been happening while I was trapped in this stone form. Dog! That's right, body block him. Don't let him go. Question him. Yeah. Wiggle. You're gonna stay... Oh, he teleported! No! That's bollocks.
Ulsa?
Yeah, ballsack. Fine. Spellcaster's last.
I don't want to.
hello, pal.
Pfizer tin. My word, such a backache I have. I feel as though I've been standing for ages. I thank you for releasing me, and now I await your price. I am well acquainted with mercenaries and the like, and know that one does not rescue such as I for the good of one's health. Well, this guy's the smartest in the group. Though you wish much of me, there is nothing I can give. I'll be off now before you try to force something from me. You know, just because you're actually aware of the situation, I'm gonna let you go. You're the wisest of the lot so far. Guys, make way. Make way for Captain Dipshit.
Sure.
Go on, get out of here. So, that's everybody, I believe? So what's his reaction? I just freed his entire retinue. Is he going to start complaining? Let's see.
Away with you, beggar.
I guess he doesn't care. Really? No extra achievement? No bonus, you know? Really? No? Well, that's a bit disappointing.
Right.
I suppose the useful tidbit of info we had is that this douche nozzle that's tasked me to free the nymph is a feud between two mages, one of whom apparently has a basilisk. Now, I wasn't aware that it had ties to said mage, so now that I do, at the very least it makes it so we need to keep protection from petrification on the back burner, lest we be turned to stones. Basted. Okay, so do I go here now? Helm and Cloak, Quinn's house, tavern and inn. Enter, so that estate we're no longer welcome. Okay.
Why me?
I will say we have achieved a pretty decent amount over the course of this day. So it might be in our best interest to have the group get a bit of sleepies. You guys look...
temper shield!
You're looking a bit dishevelled is all I'm saying. These spells are fine for your purposes. Yep. Colour spray is not as useful as it once was, lad. I'm a burning out showers and chromatic colour spray fine for your friends' grease. A few protection from evils. You're fine. You're okay. You're good. And that's about as far as we can go. Alright.
I don't want
Mental gen.
Right.
Oh, this is what I wanted to test, but because we're about to go to sleep.
Why me?
I never got to test this.
Again, you disturb me.
Cast haste. Haste plus boost of the cheetah. How fast is Kagain? Let's see, from here to there. Oh my lord, look at him go! Kagain, run! Look at him go. Holy shit, he's like he's on scuba. That's my boy! Yeah! Yeehaw! Okay, yeah, that about it. Talk about expeditious retreat. Look at him go! So he can go from this side all the way to the opposing end. Like so. Nice. Anyways.
I need an ad. Why me?
When Kagain hears this free ale available, he's like, some of your breast brew.
Why me?
You want some whiskey?
Yep. Stay for the royal suite. Rest. Well, that was cool. Yeah, I was told last stream that the effects do stack, but just you don't really have much in the ways of an opportunity to invoke that, but yeah. Alright. You feel very ill and you have thrown up your previous meal. Oh, there it is. Your head is fuzzy and you're confused as to why you are sick. Then you remember what Lathander has told you. You've been poisoned. Lathander wasn't lying after all, and only he has a cure. Okay, I was wondering if it'd actually give you some confirmation as to each day bill a day in effect. That bastard Marek. Yeah, we can resolve this, but I need to find a particular temple. But I haven't found it yet is the problem.
Sure, I don't want it. All right.
Hang on a minute. We are wanted men here, but we didn't check the back of the estate, so I'm going to quickly poke my head in. Just to be specific. Good. 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 Okay, there we go. That kind of flashes out the rest of the map of Rooney. Trying to figure out where I haven't been. The way this city's laid out, it's a little fucking weird. It's really weird. See, the way the map sort of abruptly cuts here, I don't think you're necessarily heading over to the next region. Hey, it is Leia! Yeah, it's going about as well as I can. We're doing some more Baldur's Gate 1. Okay, let's see if we can go this way. But we're approaching it from the top side. Okay, there we go. Because we couldn't pass this, because, well...
Alright.
Okay. This looks good. This looks good. This is new territory. New clients.
Please, might I have your ear a moment?
Okay, Vachi Roaring Horn. Fucking is that a real name? Might I have your ear a moment? Sure. My name is Vasi. Vachi? And I've heard that you sometimes help those in need. Good, for a fee, of course. You listened well. Please, would you meet with my guardian at his house? My guardian will reveal the nature of the job once we arrive. Please, it's a matter of life or death. Any appropriate remuneration for this? Yeah, Spinord is definitely rising to new heights and falling to great lows. Let's see here. Preview intention, lead one, waste not our time. Preview intention, I want gold up front before I take a step in your direction. I've not to offer now, but my guardian will arrange a handsome fee, I am sure. Please, you'll have to trust my good intent. Very well. But what do you require from me? It is to my shame that I must ask your help at all. Please don't make me announce my folly in public. Unseen ears can divine our words, and our cause be lost if it become known. My guardian will tell you once we arrive at his home. He is a Lord Priest of Timora and will ensure secrecy. I think this is where I need to steal a certain item. Very well. Lead on. Excellent. I may yet repair the damage I have caused. This way. I'll show you to the house where my master is staying.
Sure.
Either this is going to be great or it's going to be fucking terrible. Ah, so this is the place.
There is nothing I can do. But I must do something.
Ugh, you sound so Ben. You sound painfully French. Varsi, who have you brought here? I told you I must be alone with my... Okay, I'm not going to go full baguette here. I must be alone with my thoughts. Your thoughts know as I do, and there'll be no denying it. We need outside help to fix what's done. And talk among the allies, say this group may be as effective as any we could hope for. Okay, lofty praise. Let's see. You'll tell me later how you know in what allies to learn such things. Oh, excuse me. For now, however, you are correct. We are in need of assistance, and none in the clergy must know. Greetings to you all. I am Lord Priest Tremaine Baldur, humble servant of our smiling Lady Timora. My request of you is an odd and very dangerous one. I will not hold you to it if you deem it too extreme. I would have you enter the Water Queen's house, the Bitch Queen, oh boy, and retrieve my son's body. He and Vasi sought to indulge their restless nature by sneaking about the place, and a high price was paid. So what, I'm fishing out a corpse? We thought it would be exciting, cause like a little mischief amidst Umberlee's underlings, only it wasn't that much fun when we were caught. We both ran, I got away. Casson didn't. They killed him as we sought to escape. A harsh sentence for a simple prank, but trespassing on holy ground, whatever the faith, is not a small crime. You must bring his body to me, that I may restore his life to him. If you... Oh, they're going to go for a resurrection spell. If you can retrieve him, I will reward you whether I am able to revive him or not. What say you? Alright, well, let's go through our options. You're a man of some import. Why do you not organize your own temple brethren to aid you? This sounds like a reasonable thing to do, but I imagine that this would bring a lot of negative attention to their particular priesthood. You know, one temple against the other. I would know what payment I could expect. I will not take this task without knowing what it is worth. That's more my thing. Luck or no, it'd be a shame to lose your life because of the foolishness of youth. I'll help as best I can. Or, Casson chose his path of his own free will. I'll not risk my life to rescue the one he wasted. We'll go with that one. What's the coin? What's it worth? My position in the temple does not allow for the stockpiling of great wealth, but many an adventurer before you have made tidings in exchange for our blessing. I can offer a meager amount of gold, but will better that with a magical item gifted me by one of said groups. I hope this will suffice. Magic or no, I should require more than a meager amount of gold. Certainly if many adventurers give so much, there may be ample coin in church holdings. Make that mine and we have a deal. Ooh, press for more. Let's go with that one. I'll not compound my worries by taking out the temple coffers. It is an affront to even suggest such a thing. Had we required mercenary thinking, we'd have hired mercenaries. Archie, escort these misers out.
Please help. 'Tis a wasted life at stake.
Okay, I realise that our meeting didn't go exceptionally well, but please reconsider. If you were to deliver Casson's body here within 10 days, I'm sure the original offer would still stand. I implore you, there is no other solution for him. Alright, I'll see about that, man. So do I have to talk to this dog again?
You roll your dice, and you take your chances.
Okay, fine. I'll give... Listen, if we have... Coincidentally, I need to go back to that damn place. But it's for a different quest. It's to remove a certain Gias. So, yeah, that guy's body is going to end up becoming rather smouldering if I don't pick up the pace. Resurrection has a timeline. True Resurrection does not. Yeah, I doubt they're going to bring out, bust out the True Resurrection for some random brat who thought it was a good idea to dick around in the Bitch Queen's holy temple. That right there is a Darwin Award if I ever saw one. If you're going to traipse around in a holy temple, at least do it for a god that has a tendency to have a modicum of benevolence. This guy that is peak fuck around and find out. What an idiot. What an absolute idiot. What is this? Oh, this looks fancy. Oh, this has to be it. This has got to be the place. The ladies' hall. Okay. Good on you, friend. Come inside the Hall of Wonders, but please remember the 1 gold donation. Okay, listen, you couldn't start with hi, how's it going? Nice to meet you. It provides sponsorship for those that craft the curious wonders inspired by Gond. This patronage supports the not immediate saleable works produced. Okay. I can't afford a donation. I'll not pay to enter a building open to the public. I'll go with that. Fine. For the sake of... We're going to steal from these guys. So the least I can do is create the illusion that we're willing to be forthcoming with our coin. And make pittance to pay for a day's entertainment. Please, enter and enjoy the works within. Gondsman. Brathland will offer insights on a number of items, but his time is limited and the tour will not be extensive. Enjoy. Go fuck yourself. Alright. I need to see the telescope here, if I'm being particular about this. Ahem.
Why me?
So quick save before I cause an international incident. It's going to be one of these, isn't it? God damn it. Hi.
Please follow, and I shall endeavor to introduce you to the majesty of God.
How about your Gondies nuts? Welcome. Brain damage. Welcome all to the Hall of Wonders. Please follow and I shall endeavor... Okay, same line. Okay, sure, right. You lead the way.
I need an L.
Wait, this guy's called Bellend. Oh, Belland, sorry. Same difference, let's be honest.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
So is it locked? Dog. Well, the lock can be picked. Oh, and they've got members of the Flame and... What is this thing? Is that what I think it is? Wait, how the heck are you supposed to steal this without causing a ruckus? The Everlight. See, I don't know how the game will calculate this. I'll have to test it, because I think you can take a swig of a potion of invisibility, but I don't know what happens until after you're done with that. See, my hiding shadows is pretty bad. Like, this is not my strong suit. However,
You are so
What is your
irritating.
command?
if I was to open container and get invisibility, the backpack. Edwin casually tries to palm over this thing to Imoen. Imoen then proceeds to quaff, I love that word, quaff the potion
I care not.
of invisibility. Okay, now you can't see her.
This way.
Yeah, they'll see her the second she takes it. Right. I serve the flaming fist.
I serve the flaming fist.
Yeah. You there, stop where you are. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, I got the achievement, but that's not what I'm here for. You'd have to arrest us, especially if we gave you these nice shiny... Will they even work? The one is souls of reality. Okay, then return hostile. Okay, so, yeah, you break the invisibility the moment you interact with the thing. So how are you supposed to rob that if you break it immediately? Unless you can yoink it and then turn invisible, but
I'm gone.
I don't think it works like that, though that would be kind of funny. One of my favourite shows is leaving Netflix. Which one is it? It really sucks that... I get why it has to happen eventually, but, man, it can be bollocks. Yeah, they'll know you're there.
Again, you disturb me.
That's what I do, Edwin. That's what I do. Let's try again. Open... I'm vulnerable. Where'd you go? Invisibility. Because they'll see you doing...
actions are yours.
They'll see you doing the deed.
You're this way.
You can't take the thing and then go invisible. I don't think it works like that. So you can do that, take that, and then go invisible. Which, oh, hang on, we just put that thing right back into there. Yeah, someone has noticed you. You hear the guards being summoned. Yeah. So, damn, I was hoping that you could do it like that. Well, I mean, invisible first, then take the thing. But the fact that your presence is revealed between that kind of sucks.
I'm gone.
So you can do that. And then... So they can't detect her, but the moment you click on that, that's when they know you're there. Can you then go stealth? That succeeds. No, yeah, it'll happen instantly. Your cam's over the daytime thing. Are you doing this under the cover of broad afternoon? Well, I'm inside where it's brightly lit. I don't think it's gonna matter.
I serve
The flaming fate. I know you do. I'm just testing the stealth, like the mechanism, how the game like articulates this. The problem with the invisibility here is the second you interact with anything, which is how it's supposed to work by design, you're instantly like detected. So as nice as the spell is,
I'm gone.
they know you're here.
All right.
We'll try and see if we can find another way to do this.
Go past it. Sure.
Can you cast Sleep on them? No clue. It depends on how strong of an enemy they are. I also don't know if that'll turn them hostile. It could be seen as an aggressive action, so I probably wouldn't want to do that. That doesn't really seem to go anywhere. My thieving's high enough at this point to steal their underpants. I've hardly invested. I went entirely into detecting for traps and my lock picking. Those are the main things I invested in. Where do you go? Oh god, that goes completely elsewhere.
Sure.
Show his man secretary? I've not seen this show. Does not ring a bell. What is over here?
Sure.
A priest of Gond. Alright. Trying to remember. Telescope was one item. I think that was the main item.
Hello.
Oh god.
Nice to make the acquaintance of such a cultured personage.
Hello, well met, stranger. I take it you're an adventuring sort. I could tell the moment I saw you. You do not have the manicured hands of the fops that we usually get through here. May I have a moment or two of your time? Okay. What do you want? Well, I'll tell you. I'm a bard, and a soon-to-be great bard, I might add. All I really need is some good material for a song or two, and I'll be playing the big rooms. Seeing as how the masses always like tales of daring do, I need to purchase a few details off of you. Could always make something up, but such things never ring true. Are you interested? I mean, if we had a few good tales that we could share, for the right price I could consider it. A reasonable request. What if I paid you 200 gold for each idea? Okay. Let's see, no self-respecting bard would do such a thing, and I want to help you. Or, the lot of a bard is to travel and learn. Why don't you go out and do it? Yeah, find your own stories. Why? Because it's dangerous out there. I became a bard for the easy work and prestige among certain female members of my social set, not because I wanted to chase vermin down dungeon holes. Do you wish to help or not? What type of tales do you require? Oh, here we go, so there's some easy money. I don't know, something dashing and dangerous that'll make the ladies go, my hero! No, he's gonna completely just plagiarize all my deeds. Forthel August, that's a name. Blade, how typical. My PC had an update today, and all of a sudden I'm having trouble and I had to restart my PC. Yeah, that's just Windows in a nutshell for you. For me, it annoys me when it dicks around with some settings, which I already, well, set. I have a grand piece about the Iron Throne. It would seem that they are in the midst of a plot to weaken the entire region to increase their power base, and possibly to allow for invasion from Alm. They don't seem to be totally in control of the crisis at this point, though, and this has allowed me to come close to destroying them once and for all. Do I just want to lay this out there? That's like a bad idea. Let's go with something a bit more low-key. I faced all manner of beastie and bandit in my travels and come near death more times than I can count. Would you like to hear of the feral viciousness of gibberlings, or perhaps the cunning of the common kobold? I could tell of the strength of the gnoll or the size of the ogre. Well, that all just sounds rather brutish. I'm not sure what my muse is supposed to do with such tales. Perhaps, as they say, I just really had to be there. Take your money, and I shall slink away to write some songs about the high price of ale and how my silken sheets chafe. This bard business is going to be rather difficult if I'm restricted to writing of things I know or understand. Oh, I thought you were going to ask about each of them. Well, go fuck yourself.
Alright.
Oh. Guy's about as bright as an eclipse. What a nonce. So, what's the deal with this fatted building, eh? Oh. Oh, it just it's another way. Okay, sure, fine, whatever.
Sure.
So, there's a bit of a problem. We would like to steal certain telescope, but the telescope is very well guarded. You try to use invisible. Unfortunately, they do seem to sense your presence, so you fucked. Fuck! So no matter how we try to do this, it ain't gonna end well. Car.
All right.
Yeah, they're stood right there. No. That's the eat back isn't just grasping. It's not for everybody, man. Not all ARPGs are made
You're
equal.
a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Yeah, so the second you break it, the moment you interact, you leave, and they obviously summon the guards. That won't work either, will it?
All right.
I wonder if it's because it's just this one douchebag that's spotting us. I suppose you can pay the guy to fuck off.
Why me?
Please don't touch the displays.
I hope you had little difficulty making your way here. People are often confused by the companion building across the lane, the High House of Wonders. We need to go there as well. It is the consecrated temple to Gond, our worship centre on the Sword Coast, and parent temple to the hall here. Separated to ensure that tourism does not disrupt the sanctity of our reverence, the two structures are nevertheless linked by a bridge, that they might be guided as one. I see.
I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, despite it being nightfall, the security seems to remain here. They don't seem to want to leave. Actually, I'm curious. I unlocked all these. What is in these? That's empty. That had a gem of some kind in there. Yeah, you served the flame in first, I know. Another one. Oh, that's one of those little teleporty gems. And then you've got the telescope here. Can I read this super quick? Well, the physics man. Yeah, okay, yeah. And then here comes the security. What happens if you just run?
To someone else. Sure.
Like if they can't get to you, they can't exactly like accuse you. You have still technically broken the law. What happens if you just leave?
Why me?
We did just commit wholesale perjury here. Well, not perjury, grand larceny, I should say.
All right.
I'm just curious. This is the first time like I've yoinked something and then just made a break for it. Surely they're gonna remember this, unless a random guard happens to like walk up to you.
I need an. All right.
Let me just send out my boy.
I love money. Yes, I do.
Sure. Hey, Dunn. Are you done? Hello there, Dunn. Ex-merchant at your service. How may I be of assistance? Could you tell me where the goods stores are in the city? There's no good shops in this city. Nope, none. Don't even think about it. Especially the ones run by Seven Sons or the Merchants League. Well, I've been to the Seven Sons. That was they had a bit of a doppelganger problem. The Merchants League was locked up tight. What's wrong with the Seven Sons and the Merchants League? I used to gamble with those fellows, but something's not right. I'm in debt to them up to my ears, but nothing's happening. No big guys with clubs knocking on my door in the middle of the night. No poison in my ale. Nothing. It's like they've forgotten the whole thing. I saw my old buddy Al in the street the other day. Looked him right in the eye, and he didn't even cuff me about the ears. Just started looking real nervous, like he'd forgotten his best friend's name at a party or something. Strange, I tell you. That's more doppelganger shit. So, hang on. The guards didn't do anything, so did they just like... Because you made a break, do you get away with it? I reckon as soon as you step in here, they gotta arrest you.
I serve the flaming fist.
Let's see, under arrest for robbery or something. Yeah, okay. So, they don't accept bribes though. You got, wait a moment, we can pay you money. How about 100 gold to let us alone? Or you don't want to arrest us, especially if you give you these nice shiny golden coins. I think neither works. Yeah, it's like don't insult us when they turn hostile.
All right.
That's a lot of them. He's casting a spell! Kagain, run!
All right.
Okay, well he outpaced the spell. Gotta go out on a limb and say that
Why me?
they're going to be permanently hostile. So you do suffer a reputational hit for being unable to, well, convince them. Yeah, we're at average now.
I
What are we
don't
doing?
wanna
Well,
talk.
we have
Why
to.
me?
One of our jobs is we've been tasked to grab a very specific item. In this case, it was a telescope. My only worry is that if circumstances bring me back here, these guys are going to try and eat me.
Why me?
Yeah, they're still.
All right.
Oh god, it chases out. That's even more awkward. They're outside now. Yeah, so I'd rather not be hostile. I don't have a character that is very good at the art of stealing. Imoen is
You're a
more
queer
specialised in the art of detecting traps and things. Yeah, so like opening locks, find traps, things like that. Not so much hiding in the shadow and all that jazz. Can't use everyone. I could, but then that would completely butcher my reputation and everything will be hostile to me, so that doesn't seem like a worthwhile idea. So the item we want is here, but there's people always around. That's the problem. I thought at first if you drank a potion of invisibility like this, so here, now no one can see me. But I figured, but the second you interact with this, your stealth breaks immediately, which sucks. Yeah, they just tend to know immediately. So you click that, and she'll open it, take the thing, and then it says someone has noticed you, you hear the guards being summoned. So, and then obviously they emerge. I serve the flaming fist.
I serve the flaming fist.
Yeah. So you can't exactly be like, oh, we'll just pay you off. They'll be like, do you dare try to bribe us, prick? And yeah. Then they turn hostile. Which is even worse, because then you have to kill everybody else. So, I'll see, I don't know if I have anything else.
Sure.
You need true invisibility to lockpick and not break it. I don't know if we have any. We've got Charm Person, Lightning Bolt, Agonizer, Burning Hands, Magic Illusion, Evil, Chromatic, Friends, Glad Kill, Horror, Sting, Reputation, Petrification, Web, Creation, Blindness, Charm Person, Luck, no. Yeah, we don't really have anything. Unless there is a potion of Giga Invisibility. Fortitude, Power. There is like a roguish type, so you can give that, but well, my base value isn't particularly great. Put that there. Invisibility, Murder, Explosion, Mindboxing, all the strength and speed, Perception, Clarity, Agility. So, I guess if you wanted to do the great rigging of 2025, I suppose you could give both of these to Imoen? What is that one? Oh, it's another perception one. Oh, I didn't realise I had two of these. But if you shwigged both of those, let me do a quick save. Maybe those will be enough. Guys, fuck off, you're in the way.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
So if she was to do a shwig of one of them, plus one of those. Okay. I assume it'll show us in the character sheet where she gets up to. Skill. It's not really having much of an amplification here. Yeah, they'll still see you. Because like the second you interact with anything, you end up popping out of the hiding shadow. I'm going to assume either that's by its design or if her skill is not particularly high in that. Yeah. Right? Well, guessing at the door. If I knew for a fact that I didn't have to come back here, I'd just like book it. Oh, here we go. Oh, he doesn't know. This guy doesn't know, right? No, they're over here. They're chilling over here.
I serve
the flaming fist. I know what you do, dipshit. But yeah. So even with those, if the stats were higher, then it could add a larger multiplier. You have to not be able to see a person to steal something.
All right.
You have to not be able to see a person. Well, I mean, The thing that sucks is she can become
You're a
invisible,
queer fellow.
but it cancels the nanosecond she cracks open. So in terms of just passing by them, that's the easy part. But I can't interact with this thing. Yeah, it's just literally this singular rat fuck, I think.
I don't want to talk.
If you can see them with the circle around their feet, they can see you. With circle around
What
their
you
feet.
want? I'm gone.
Do you mean like when you're stealthing, or I don't understand? So if you can see them with the circle around their feet, they can see you. I'm guessing that when you pause it? Is that what the blue means? If they're not in the fog of war, they can see you. Yeah, they're gonna spot him. Yeah, I don't think this guy leaves either. You can poke him a little bit.
Please don't touch the displays. Or me.
Actually, he is given a tour, so technically he will fuck off eventually. Because he moved to one... This could work, actually. Maybe he'll leave, because he normally stands at the entrance. I think if you wait for the... Actually, this could work. Because I think he's giving a tour right now. That's why he stood here. Here's a wondrous item forged from the mind of one of our respected gnomish brethren. Known as a steam dragon, it is remarkable if somewhat noisy means of moving large objects. The fire in its belly powers mighty gears that can be affixed to belts and pulleys, hauling loads that would require dozens of strong backs. Our own harbour employs such items on a grand scale, relieving ships of their cargo in a matter of moments. Am I detrimental to the jobs of several longshoremen when installed? It has greatly improved the health of the few remaining. So he'll move now. Yeah, he is given a tour. If we can... I think he goes back to the entrance eventually.
Please follow, and I shall endeavour to introduce you to the majesty of God.
Another marvel of ingenuity. The Pump of Gond. What is that? Fucking hell. I bet that's what he calls it when he's jerking himself off. By standing astride the seat, one is able to move water as a mill wheel might, with only the power of the legs. Excellent for watering fields or draining a flooded home. Hard work to ride for long. It does spare the back and neck from bearing the weight of buckets. See, now he's going to continue. Is he now going to talk about the telescope?
Why me? I don't... All right.
Please don't touch the displays.
Bringing
Or
light,
me.
where is naught but darkness, the ever-light, the natural law that all must fall, helps feed continuous oil to a system of lamplights, eliminating bothersome refueling for weeks at a time. This is the enormous tank that holds the oil in reserve. No need to be stranded in the night again, as is inevitable with the standard illumination. Have you ever known the oil to run out during the daytime? There we go. And now... now he's going to talk about the telescope. Maybe move everyone else out of the building too. I'm not sure if it's seeing anyone in the party when something is stolen, or seeing... Well, we can test it once this guy fucks off. He stood here like a jerk-off.
Please follow.
This is the thing
and
we're
I
after.
shall endeavour to introduce you to the majesty of God.
Here be an amazement, if ever there was one. Without question, you've all seen a mariner's standard spyglass, that crude device that roughs out a coastline. It is but a shadow of this work of art from faraway lantern. We're informed that it was labelled a telescope, or some such, when initially assembled, but we have taken to calling it a farseer. That's not a bad name. A much more elegant name for its function and craftsmanship. The faces of the stars themselves are visible with its aid, and one is liable to run out of Earth before running out of sight. Our local craftsmen have not been able to recapture Gond's original inspiration, and the inner workings remain a detailed mystery. Thus, while copies of its beauty are available, they function no better than the spyglass I mentioned. Okay, now I think he should hopefully piss off!
Why me?
Oh, he's standing next to it. Dog! Move!
Sure.
Please don't touch the displays.
I apologise, but I have to...
me.
Good, take your leave. I have duties in the temple and must leave you to marvel on your own. Are there questions that I might answer before long? You spoke of the two halls being guarded as one. What did you mean by that? It's a simple matter. With the halls conjoined, guards within one can pass to the other in a matter of moments. This is actually little needed, what with the extensive use of wards to keep out miscreants. Any number of guarding spells can be triggered by simply passing near one. Okay. At a time At what time are the doors closed to the public and when might they open? Dawn to dusk we're open to viewing with a myriad of lighting, but our treasures are best viewed during daylight, when the eyes are open and the mind is fresh. Another inquiry. Would it be possible to buy one of these items? What is their worth in gold? They'll be like, you can't sell, there's no price on the greatness of God. I have hinted that flawed copies of items can be bought, but they must be ordered in advance. Currently, the wait is no less than a year. These originals on display are unavailable at any price, as the exact details of their construction are often lost to time. Apologies. Have you another query? Please continue the tour. Such items are incomprehensible without sage interpretation. Forgive me, but I cannot dally about any longer. Duty calls, but enjoy your visit nonetheless. Please respect the needs of our other brethren as well, and leave with the falling of darkness. Many have nightly devotions that require their time, and they appreciate not having to hunt out stragglers. Fuck off. Okay, he's out of the way. Emmeline, it's your time to shine.
Yep, this way.
Did I just tell you guys to fuck off? Go away.
Sure.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Okay, hang on. The back's turned, so do you reckon that'll be enough to kind of yoink and oink it? There's one guard here. There's two guards there. Okay, okay. We should approach from this side. Okay, so he goes there. I'm just watching, officer. Relax. Go away, dog. Go. So there's two flaming fist. That guy's in the fog of war. This guy needs to move, and we might be able to yoink it. Fuck off. Go away. Go away. Hang on. Is that going to be enough? He's technically in the view, but his back is turned. Is that enough? Did we yoink and oink? Get quaffed. Okay, we got it. Excuse me.
Go, pet. Sure.
Aha! Mine! Okay. Just had to find an opportunity for Captain Foxstick to stop giving his grand tour of bollocks. Got the thing! Come on, run! Co's early thoughts for Claire Obscure. Agreed on all points. Okay, hit me. So this game definitely looks quite tasty. Okay, it's only a minute and a half. Educate me. What are your views?
Hey guys, Co here with an early thoughts video on Clair Obscure Expedition 33. This game is gorgeous. It is a feast for the senses. Both directing, the voice acting has been great. Lip sync's a little off, but the music, the presentation, and the graphics have all been phenomenal. The writing so far has been really pretty top-notch. The whole beginning sequence, which does last a little long, is kind of a classic JRPG introduction to the world, the characters, and most importantly, a whole lot of what you're going to be dealing with in this game, which is a lot of complicated feels, a lot of interesting premises that they're going to be exploring, a lot of very artistic, very imaginative worlds that you kind of go through, all at the heart of a very mechanically sound JRPG. It is a JRPG at heart, but it does have some pretty enhanced timing components. So if you are playing on the hardest difficulty, you're not only playing a hard JRPG, you're also playing a game that does involve a lot of timing, so just keep that in mind. But there are easier difficulties if you don't want to deal with that. And you can also make it auto if you prefer. But overall, I'm absolutely loving my time. This game has been awesome. I'm only about 4 to 5 hours in so far, but I'm absolutely going to be taking this game all the way to the end. And so far, I'm loving my time. So we'll be making a more thorough thoughts video about the whole package at the end, but that's how we're feeling right now. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go play some more. Bye-bye.
Okay, that's a glowing... How much are they... What are they charging for this thing? Steam! They are charging... Wow, cheaper than I thought it was going to be.
You should never have come.
This is going for... Oh, it's currently discounted. Even at full price, it would have been £42. Right now it's 10% off, so it's 37, 79. Damn, that's actually is pretty good. Reviews are sitting at 94%. Damn. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep that on the docket. The lip sync feels a tiny bit off, probably because it's made to be played in French. It's fine by me. I mean, oops. As long as I can.
Why me?
As long as I understand what they're saying, it's all that matters, really. All right, we managed to requisition the telescope.
Sure.
Freaking Game Pass. Everyone's just yeah. What are you talking about? This stupid. Oh, there's Ragefast's home. Oh, this is the guy with the nymph. Locked.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of
Go
this.
pester
Opened.
someone else. All right. I need an ale. All right.
Uh-oh. Now, know thee well, I cannot let thee leave. We are meant to be together whether you know it or not. Oh, he's got the... Oh, this guy's a complete freaking dribbling Neanderthal.
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
Okay. What? What bandit dares enter the home of Ragefast? His name seems appropriate because he rages very quickly. Identify your purpose here that I might know what to put on thy tombstone. What can I say? The guy's spitting bars here. Strong words, mage. Have you the will to back them up? Fair. Dare you speak me as a bandit when you commit such crimes as you do? Or, I should like as little trouble as possible. If you simply hand over the nymph, I shall return to Ramazith. I mean, it's clear those two have, There's clearly some sort of a rivalry between the two. Wait, doesn't he also... Oh shit, I probably should have had protection from petrification, shouldn't I? Because I'm pretty sure he's got a basilisk. That line is straight from the abusive boyfriend's handbook. Yeah, no, yeah, we're meant to be together. I'm doing this for you! Strong words, mate. Have you the will to back them up? I know not what has brought thee here, but 6 shall carry thee out. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to go for petrification. That's my guess. If that is indeed the case...
Again, you disturb me.
Let's do it. Well, I'll keep it. I'll keep us here.
Thy temper shield.
Okay, he appears to have died. Why is he called Ragefast? Why does I call him Deadfast? Because he's fucking dead. Is there a basilisk here or not then?
Why me?
Really? How much damage did I do? 7, so 15. Casting failure, 19. That's pretty weak. Like, even Edward, his hit points are at a 48, so... Okay, sure, I guess.
Go pester some. Why me?
I'm not sure what he was trying to cast. Can I see? Hello!
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
What is this linky link here? Recommend. When 30... Oh, sorry, French devs escaped from Ubisoft to build their own game, they proved that the real issue with big studios isn't lack of talent or heart, but horrendous corporate leadership. True! Once again, glad to see that they managed to not only break free, but make their own game, and have it also thrive as a result. My poor Ragefast, like many humans, he could not understand the... Dude, for a second, I thought I said incel, I don't know why. Understand the feelings my kind elicits. What of you, Saviour? I should like to believe I am free, but your kind often does good things for bad reasons. True. What are your plans for me? You are free by my hand, and none shall cage you again. Or, I have a duty to complete, regardless of how I feel. You are to be delivered to Ramazith, but I don't imagine his treatment of you could be worse than Ragefast. Listen, I'm an evil git. Me as Seth would want to free her instantly, but for me, I'm also here for coin, and if Ramazith can give me that, then this poor nymph has to be transported from point A to B. Let's see, Ramazith. Ragefast was deathly afraid I should fall into his hands. He would not say why, but it worries me nonetheless. I beg you, do not do this. Let's see, these are mere words. Ramazith shall have thee as the deal we struck decrees. I don't trust any of the players in this game. Be free by my hand, and none shall cage you again. No, I have struck a deal. I fear I am to die in this ugly town. Drag me on, for I cannot. Oh wait, is she itemized? That's awkward. Abella the nymph. Alright. Now here's the thing. This could still change depending on what my interaction with Ramazith is. If he ends up being, you know, Giga Dick, then I'll just smack him over the head. So Ragefast thinks that Ramazith has evil plans in store for the nymph Abella. No, Ragefast don't think that. Abella the nymph thinks that. Well, actually, no, she did say, yeah, sure. We'll find out. Now, if this guy is indeed as big as big of a... Wait, you can't move. Wait, how heavy are you?
Want to talk?
No. Wait,
I must be free. I must be free.
Oh, every time you pick her up, you hear this noise.
I must be free.
Alright, well, whatever.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Is it trapped? Wait, so the dude that I unpetrified, he mentioned that they've been hit with the basilisk. Oh no, he mentioned Ramazith though, not Ragefast. Ramazith is the one that likely has the basilisk. That's why. I didn't have to cast it here. Okay, no trap. Hi. Do you have a book on the unicorn run? Useless git. You had nothing! You suck! How the fuck did he get the nymph in the first place? By the way, why isn't the nymph making a break for it?
Me?
It's not like, you know, they signed any sort of like contract or anything that's more binding. Why not make an escape? Also, greetings to you, Dindy. How you doing, mate? Alright, let's see. This looks fancy. We didn't fully explore the map, so I'll just do that now before we depart.
I love money. Yes,
oh,
I
yeah.
do.
Yeah, we did that before the reload. Yep, did that. Yeah. Okay. A little late to learn this particular knowledge, but that's fine. So the place we need to go eventually would be the Ladies' Hall. I could do that now, though. So why do I need to go here? I need to steal a book. Again, like another thing. I've come to this quarter to steal 2 holy things.
I need an... I don't want it. Why me?
Chanthalus Albright and Ignacia.
All right.
Okay, well, you're not trying to kill me, so that's good. Hi.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Welcome. Look has seen fit to drop you in the lap of the lady, and she shall take good care of you indeed. Those who dare are always seen in the best light, and we require but a small donation of coin for whatever you need. We're in desperate need of a book known as the Book of Wisdom. Please, we'll do anything if you'd only give it to us. Let's hold off on that, because they might have it in storage somewhere before we just suddenly start saying this. What do you have to offer? What's your offer? Can you not kill me with this? No? Alright, fine, sure. What else? Anything to identify? Nope. Doof. The Protector, Knave's Robe, and... Pfft, bro! He had a Wand of Paralyzation? Okay, that mage is that's a right fucking degenerate. No ambiguity as to what he's using that for. Stone Flesh... Look, makes sense. Sure. Alright, let's talk to the one. So what else is here? Wait a minute, there isn't anywhere to go, so they probably have the book on them. Who are you?
Can I assist you?
Oh yeah, the skull. I need to... this is to help the dude that's got the plague or whatever the hell it is. The Skull of Kerith. He was a priest here long ago, and Timora blessed him greatly. Too greatly, perhaps. I'm telling you, he killed his brother. Made some people jealous, made him some enemies. Then, one night, we found him dead, his body torn and broken, his head gone. No one ever found the killer, and no one ever asked. It is best to leave that sort of justice to Timora. Perhaps this is her forgiveness, no? Go well in the look of Timora, stranger. Find Gorak, for he should now be cured of his affliction. Oh, I didn't want to get the reputation. Yeah, but... Do I say the thing? You bunch of chumps! What do you think you was doing?
Good on you if you saved the day.
I thought I could think no less of this group, but with this behavior...
Relax! We'll kill a random kid and tank our reputation. That's everybody? You all had your say? We all good? No more disparaging remarks?
Surface dwellers can be so stupid. Are we done? We happy now?
We happy now? Alright, let's see. What else is it? Mind a minute, there isn't anywhere to go, so they probably have the book on them. Who are you? Can I assist you? Oh yeah, the skull. What else is it? Wait a minute, there isn't anywhere to go, so they probably have the book on them. Are we done? We happy now? Anyone else want to frickin' lodge a complaint? Good.
You bunch of chumps. What the hell do you think you was doing?
That's the first time 3 of them have derided me at the same time. Christ. Pricks. Alright. So, that's only one thing. I assume these all go outside. They do, so...
Sure.
I'm going to assume this guy has the book on him, and if I was more adept at pickpocketing, we could have done that, but let's see. Hi.
Forgive me, but I have meditations to attend to.
We're desperate into the book, gimme. The Book of Wisdom is a very holy book. Why should I give it to the likes of you? You must trust us. We'll die if we don't get this book. Please, you don't want our death on your conscience, do you? Or we'll give you 500 gold. Would the gold be enough? I'll just, just here. If you wanted to pay such large sums of money, then you must be in dire need. Here, take the book. Oh, well, that was easy. Didn't have to pickpocket or nothing. Wait a minute. The damn thing's fucking... Wait! Is that a stat boosting item?
Forgive me, but I have meditations to attend to.
No. Oh, that motherfucker. He wants this. This is a Widsome Permot increase. A typical tome of understanding contains a sober, if dry, analysis of legal battles, historic events, government policies, philosophical treatises, and theories of magic and metaphysics. While rarely interesting to anyone outside of their already well-educated niche market, it is said that some such tomes have been added a single point to the wisdom of certain half-ogres. Such marvels, however, are the product of a potent magic placed upon the tome as it is being written. Unfortunately, this same item causes the tome to disappear after a single use. Damn. For 500 gold? I'm surprised they... That is just the same book, right? Yeah, Tome of Understanding. But we gotta take these... We gotta take this to the Temple of Umberly. In which case, they will then remove the geas that is placed upon... Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Lothander. And then Lothander will give us the antidote. See, I don't know if Lothander has the antidote on him, otherwise I'll just kill the guy and then keep the book for myself. Wait, cocaine slaughter. I keep forgetting this book weighs a ton. There you go.
I don't want to. Why me?
Eat the book. Well, I suppose that is one way to accrue such wisdom. Hang on, let me just explore the rest.
Go past. All right.
You're faster than everybody else. That's fine, that's good, that's fine, that's good. Oh, it's the bridge you were talking about, right, I was like, yeah, it takes us to the other side of the building. Maketh senseth. The beer is out of date, but how much? That date's more of a recommendation than something ironclad. Months! I think you'll be able to manage. Thank you! Okay, let's right. There's a little section up here. We'll tidy up this region later, I think. It's fermented, very much so. Okay. So let's see. How do we do this? So we want to go here first. Please don't stab me. At least not yet. So we want to go here. I'm going to assume there's another way to get the antidote, and I just happen to be doing it in the most easiest way possible. I'm basically forfeiting a guaranteed point of wisdom. But this is the option I have chosen, so as such I will go down this route. That's the protection from petrification wearing off. That is a loud noise. Wait, that's what you wrote your thesis on? I suppose there's, there's worse subjects one could have chosen. Hi! Okay, where's the wench?
Sure.
There she is. Hello!
The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
You heard it here. So, you return with the Book of Wisdom. Let me see it. Let's see. We don't trust you. Before we show it to you, we want the cure to our friend's gears. I'll go with it. Here you go. Give us the cure. Good. Take this. An incantation upon this scroll will dispel the gears upon your companion. It is done. Now, how full of shit are you? Gears removal. I'll copy the note just in case, but we have the thing.
Go pester someone else. Why me? Sure.
So, we need to go back to this Lothandor individual. Philanthropist has agreed to help cure Lothandor if we retrieve the holy book from time to time. You can find him at the Blade and Stars. That should be just up here. Somewhere here. No? Not here? Why the fuck is that?
Alright.
I haven't memorized Baldur's Gate yet, so I'm kind of learning as I go. I wrote my thesis on genre fiction and literary merit, and my capstone was magic in literature to 1700, so beer at least seems practical. How much leeway do they give for your thesis? Is it just really, they just kind of trust you with it? What is the flaming, whatever the hell it's called? I still hate that name, Ye Old Inn. You can tell they're just taking a piss at this point.
Why me?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
What? How am I waylaid? I'm going between the towns.
Alright.
Why do I just run? That was an ogre mage that I just cast. Why do I just leave? Ha! Get wrecked. Wait, how did... Oh, I misclicked. Wait, no, I didn't. Did I click the bandit camp? I must have when I was... Oh, I see. You know what I did? I probably did this. Like, I went to click that and it selected a camp. No wonder I got waylaid. Hang on. I'd rather undo that. Ah, fuck it. It's a day, man. Who gives a shit? Oh, wait. It closed the whole game. Dog! Whoops. Well, that sucks.
I don't want to talk.
Oh, that's okay.
Me.
Thankfully, it saved me. Came back to town. Alright, where's the thing? Potion, you just... Oh, I think it's before we travelled. We're good, we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. So I think what I did was I selected the region and then did that, and it somehow still clicked the bandit camp. I made this mistake a couple of times. It's annoying. Sorcerer sundries outside, also for sure. By the way, I genuinely cannot remember which section this place is in, so it'll be through trial and error. Shop. Measures the accounting house.
Sure.
I hate this place. Temple of Helm. There's I mean, since I'm here, I guess I can go to Ramesses Tower. This ain't gonna end well. He wants the nymph. Okay, so there he is.
Go past why me?
Again. He is 100% going to summon a basilisk. It's depending on how the conversation goes.
Disturb me.
Just in case. Protection from petrification.
My actions are yours.
Alright, let's talk to the dipshit. Hi.
My secrets are mine alone.
A profitable day for both our interests. A service of immense proportions you have served me. Oh, hang on. What happened there? Dialogue went apeshit there. Let's see. I'm to be captive here now. I shall die amidst this ugliness. No, child, you need not worry your pretty little head. In but a 10-day you will no longer be here or anywhere. I would have a word with your liberators a moment. Wait there, please. Wait, what? Why did he phrase it like that? In but a 10-day you will no longer be here or anywhere. What do you plan to do with it? Okay, and he used liberators with air quotes, so I assume he's about to betray me. Fun fact, I had a sit down with the headmaster at the school and asked if they can provide me with a grant to purchase different beers and taste test them. It went well, but the council turned it down. Spoil sport! But let's see. A job well done in every respect, and no finer a specimen could I have wished for. By far, she's the most elusive spell component I've ever had to seek. Her body will yield a score of human control potions. Or is he trying to create like a Giga Charm? As well as at least 2 or 3 items of command. I am assured wealth for this season and next at the very least, and I have you to thank. You please have this item and enjoy. Yes, it is a good thing you do here today. Show yourselves out. I have much work to attend to. Okay, I gained some braces. What's the life of one captive nymph compared to more treasure for me? Ramazith has a Bella, and I have his reward. What happens now when he talks to him?
My secrets are mine alone.
Why have you remained in my home? Have I not paid as we agreed? I must have solitude, so I ask you again, and you go, yes? I'm just... Am I to understand that you plan to dissect this creature? Her beauty is priceless in the eyes, but bottled and powdered, it is gold in my coffer. Okay. My apologies. I will just no further. Okay, now what if he's talked to her? Okay, she don't chime in. Alright, so here's the thing. I fulfilled my end of the obligation, right? Now that I've made my delivery and got my item, now I can kill the guy. I didn't promise him, once the deed was complete, that he would get safe harbor. So now I'm going to tear his face off. Right through the whole movie on the other monitor, 135 minutes of Einsummer goodness. I have to watch this at some point, but not on Crunchyroll, that's for sure. Alright, let's kill the guy. Oink! Right. Apparently the battery's low on my headset, which is odd because I was quite sure I charged it. Thankfully, I have no cable still. There we go. Alright, so we get another set of magical accoutrements.
Yeah? What do you want?
So what's your reaction after you've killed the dipshit?
I don't want to.
I must be free.
Well, have you any more mad friends to pass me on to, or shall I just kill myself now to save time for everyone? My sincerest apologies. Had I but known his plan, I would have released you before. Perhaps Ramazith had a good idea. Mayhaps your body can get me the money he spoke of. Hello, time to... Okay, that is a bit... Listen, the 2 responses, right, are not what I want, is the problem. So, the first one is, I wouldn't apologize. I was just purely for my own benefit. Now, this seems giga evil by comparison to also killer. Perhaps Ramazith had a good idea. Wait, that way, does that mean I get paid thricefold? Well, it depends on what she drops. Yeah, you know what? Let's triple that. Let's maximize our reserves. Hello, time to die. Okay, you are an absolute monster. Thank you. Wait, is she booking it? Oh, she's making her. She's dimension dooring. The party's reputation decreased by 5. Stop her!
Mongering riffraff.
Got it. Oh god, that's a -6. I'd hoped to eke out a bit more value from the enslaved nymph Bella, but it was not to be. I mean, she was gonna escape with a dimension door, but I think that means your reputation ends up being too low now. We're despised, so... Is that enough for the guards to turn hostile?
Rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting.
We got this thing. Nymph Cloak. The fabled Nymph Cloak is renowned for its ability to increase the charisma of even the most surly dwarf. A Cormian noble hoping to make her politically convenient marriage more palatable apparently went to great expense to obtain one for herself and another for her husband. +2 charisma. You can apparently charm 12 hours. That's a cloak and a half. Murder hobo incoming. Well, I think the despised pushes us just a bit too far. If we had the reputation to burn, because you get a -5 for the actual, for that level of treachery, so you get a 5 plus an additional 2 for killing it. If it was just the 5 for the betrayal, then sure. But I think now, if we were to step outside,
all right, I need an L.
We're gonna end up getting our kidneys squished.
Sure.
I think. I think. I don't see no flaming fist. Because you can't go lower than despised, can you? I don't know. Because what I don't want to do is play for like an hour and then suddenly like you bump into a random contingent of guards and then then you enter a death spiral. By that I mean, you know, you draw the ire of the guards, you kill them, and that basically removes what little bit of like positive reputation you still have left. What if can we buy our way out of this? I don't need much. I just need enough to push my reputation high enough. Maybe I can do wholesale bribery. Your battery's very low. I know, so I got it on charge. Stop pestering me, you stupid thing. Let's see. Let me try this. Hi.
Sure. The Vigilant One knows of all your sins.
So you got the donate thing. I don't know how this works though. Let's say we gave like 1,000. What happens? The donation to the church was greatly appreciated and your reputation has gone up by 1 point. I hear there's rumors of shadow thieves here in Baldur's Gate. I don't know if it's true, but if it is, I bet you they're here to scout for an Amnian invasion.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
You bunch of chumps! What do you think yous was doing?
Good on you if you saved the day.
Alright, that puts us at where exactly? Okay, so we're not despised, we're disliked. Disliked means we're okay.
I thought I could think no less of this group, but with this behavior...
Listen. But we bribed our way just on the threshold. Barely. But that means we gotta do a couple of good deeds to smooth over this apocalyptical mess. So I'm gonna assume it's 1,000 per rep point? Basically, I'm just bribing people. But Ash, can you confirm? Because we were despised first, now we're disliked. So I think that's enough where they're not going to stab us. So I believe we can continue. I'm not gonna lie, this cloak seems kind of nice. That +2 charisma, this is kind of good. Plus, I just did top tier evil, right? Murdered one of the mage competitors, took his stuff, passed off the nymph to the other mage, who gave me his reward that he had hidden, killed him, and then butchered the nymph to get her stuff. Reputation. Reputation represents the general perception of the party as a force for either good or evil. It affects interaction and outcomes with the NPCs and creatures you meet. How your party members treat you, as well as the price of... Oh shit, I forgot about the price of goods, lol. Reputation is expressed as a number ranging from 1 to 20. However, the lowest reputation means you are infamous for being a villain, not that you are not known. That would be a value of 10. People cannot tell if you're good or evil through your documented actions. A reputation of 10 either means people have not heard of you, or you've been operating very balanced, doing both evil and good deeds. If the party's reputation is very bad, the authorities will assume that it has acted unlawfully, which means that guards and enforcers in large cities will attempt to arrest or execute the party on the spot, even though it is possible to reach such a terrible reputation with a lawful neutral behavior. Okay. Yeah, there's things with companions. Yeah, so disliked? Oof. Okay. So, if you're disliked, we're on the fucking borderline, by the way. Evil characters generally will be happy. Neutral characters will be annoyed. And good characters will consider this as a serious thing. So as long as it doesn't fall to 1, we shouldn't lose people. But yeah, we'll still be in we'll be in trouble. Alright, sure, whatever. Yeah, we're operating just on the bread on the. But yeah, we're paying an arsehole tax. But I'm just gonna say, I RP'd peak evil. He did exactly what the mage wanted. I went to his competitor, I acquired the nymph, coincidentally killed the competitor, palmed off the gnome to said other mage, who then gave me his reward, who I proceeded to kill, and then I was left with a choice. Now, if the dialogue option had been a little bit more neutral, saying, I care not what you do, be gone, I would have chosen that. But it was either, oh, I didn't realise he was going to do something so terrible to you, or, you know what, I'm going to kill you and take your stuff. I'm going to pick the latter. So I got a cloak of pimpage. I'm going to wear this cloak of the nymph. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that smug bastard. 14 raise. Ah, Cloak of the Nymph. It's good to be bad. Okay, just in case.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
I'll give you one extra 1,000.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
So that extra 1,000 is a buffer, because I know full well we're going to be complete cunts.
Surface dwellers can be so
Viconia, consider it an investment. Also, this tower did not really end up being much of a tower, did it? Anyways, we did evil. It cost me the better part. Oh, actually, I can ID the stuff we just got as well. We'll go back in there.
Bunch of chumps. What the hell do you think you was... Sure.
What the hell do you think you were...
The Vigilant One knows of all your sins.
Well, yeah, because I just confessed and bribed them, so of course he knows. That'll make some money back. Oh, wait, these are different things. Okay. Well, we'll give these a gander in due course. Hold! I need to be careful. One of these is meant for a quest, so ignore that. This we're going to use on Captain Dipshit. Naser was bollocks. Bollocks. You take that. That's just a normal dagger, no one gives a shit. Hi! Naser. The Amplifier, here we go. Amulet of Meta Spell Influence, the Amplifier. Known for its ability to enhance spellcasting, the Amulet of Meta Spell Influence is highly sought after by magic practitioners. It was created by Eladrin Melwith, who resided in the Star Mountains. His reasons for fabricating such an item stemmed from his womanizing habits, and to this extent, the Amplifier served his purpose well. Wait, we got that off that lecherous cunt? It was later taken from him by a mage with a more destructive intent, but records detailing the change of hands vary wildly. Wow. Man, these wizards are creeps.
Don't mind me, him just paying the asshole tax. Seth underscore?
Leave the don't know. Can memorize one extra second level wizard spell. The problem is, the only other person that could use this realistically would be... Actually, it wouldn't even be Edwin, because he doesn't count. He won't take this off.
So irritating.
Yeah, this is Edwin's birthright, inlaid with his family stone. Can memorize one extra wizard spell if you... This is an insane item, by the way. But you touch that, he's like... Yeah. Edwin, he says, keep your paws off his amulet. It's a memento of Thay, and you shall not touch it. Yeah. But yeah, thank you again for the shinies. Alright. And then we have the Guard's Ring, +2. What? That's a ring of protection, but it's +2. It's just better in every way. The Guard was an immortal sentry assigned to protect a tomb that sheltered the body of a princess of the Akanel. Over millennia, respect for the grave disappeared with the memory of the royal family, and adventurers began to try their luck with the Guard. It was inevitable that he would eventually be bested, and when he was, the ring he wore was one of the many treasures taken from the tomb. Damn, that's the easiest +2 I've ever seen in my goddamn life. But the question is, who would wear this particular item? See, I've noticed the folks that are lighting up, Edwin's the only one, and I'm going to assume that's because everyone else has another form of AC protection, I would think. Yep. Well, Edwin, it's your lucky day. Behold, Edwin! Because this is just a +1. I'll just give him the +2. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Yours. Yours. You can learn that. Okay, so we have done some stuff, and we have done some things. Yours. We still got the telescope. Okay. We've paid the asshole tax, so that should give us a bit of leeway. That ring is one of the best rings that you'll get in the game. I'm surprised I've got +2. The problem is that it overlaps with a lot of other protection related items, so Edwin's really the only one who can tap into this right now. This was not the... Oh, Ash, by the way, there are 2 timeouts that are owed. One bonk to Jamses, and there is another one that Marin did, aka GC. I think he missed that while you were away. she sneakily did that redemption. So you have 2 bonks that you are within your rights to dispense.
Go pestis. All right.
Yeah, but okay, 3 bonks now. Oh, did you already beat that one out? Okay, sorry. I might have lost track. Okay, so let's see. There's Jamses. Get bonked. I need to find a certain inn. Is it in the middle? Felonious, Dracon, these nuts. Oberon. It's not here. Where is that damn inn?
Why me?
It ain't frickin' here. Is it? High House of Wonders, Rage Fast, Ladies Hall. No. Video game! You will bow to my will, eventually. Here? Flaming Fist, Ye Old Inn, Potion Shop, General Store, 7th Store, General Store, Tavern, Murder. Not here either.
Why me?
Don't rake again, we'll get there eventually. Process of elimination. This is where the bitch queen and Umberly is, but it didn't show the place I'm after. Iron Throne, Javelin's Tavern, Warehouse, Harbour Master. Yep, there's Low Lantern.
Why me?
Here? Ah! Found it! Okay, where's that dipshit?
Sure.
I had to forfeit a book that could have increased a skill point for him. Where is he? Here!
Sure.
There he is. Get.
All right.
No,
So,
my life is in shambles.
how did you fare? Do you have the cure to my gears? I do. We have your cure. Now where's the antidote to the poison? Alright then. Here's my half of the antidote. Half?! Marek, my partner, possesses the other half of the antidote. You'll find him at the Blushing Mermaid Inn. I can't help you other than that. Wait, I was supposed to get the... Man, he moved fast for a guy that was about to get killed by me. God damn it. Lathander's potion appears to have no normal use, but we will hopefully learn its true effect once combined with Marek's half of the antidote. It is very possible that this is just discolored water. Don't say that! Was I just flim-flammed? I'm gonna have to strangle him with his own intestines. Anyways. Also, I'll catch the Jamses. Thank you very much for stopping at on, boy. Where the hell am I? That's the wrong way.
Sure.
Did I, do I know where this Blushing Mermaid thing is? Shop, Gondor, Warehouse, General Store. I don't remember. Dude, my short-term and even middle to long-term memory is just completely damaged. The Thunder gave me half this. Alright. Here's the good news. Here's the good news.
All
Through
right.
process of elimination, we can find where to go. So, let's start here. Nope. 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 This is Thieves Guild. Nope. 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 Alright. I vaguely recognize the name of the place, just no idea where the hell it is. Let's go up one. Nope. Although this is a very weird short region.
All right.
Undecember. That was another RPG, right? 3 Old Kegs, Ramesses Home, Temple of Helm, and the Ducal Palace is not there.
Sure.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Sure.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Why me?
Did I find this place? It could be in the middle. Nope. 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 Nope.
Sure.
Nope. Nope. No! Wait, I don't know where this place is.
Sure.
It's not where the Bitch Queen's domain is. Is it? Nope. 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 Where the hell's this place gone? I don't recall where this place is. It's possible it could be somewhere in the city we haven't been yet. All it says is Lathander gave me half of the antidote and sent me to the Blushing Mermaid Inn to collect the other half from Mary. The Blushing Mermaid Inn? I've been to all the regions, at least the ones that I'm aware of. I haven't seen that.
Alright.
This place is weird though. It does break the rules of some of the other areas in the game. Because this is where we would have originally entered the place. Shop of Silence. This is just a normal tavern and inn. Unless... I hope the game hasn't gone full fucking rhubarb. Where on the minimap it's shown as a tavern and inn, but when you approach it, it's got like the symbol of what it actually goes by. Right, you're not being a fucking prick. Eh. Oh, it didn't have a name, period. I feel like I have walked past it though. I mean, it's the Elf Song Tavern, but ain't that. There's Keeksy's Tavern, but none of it's called the Blushing... what have you. Blushing Mermaid. Maybe I haven't found the tavern yet. Or at least this specific one. Sorcerer's Sundries, Thieves Guild. I guess we can make a couple of trips around the town. God, everyone's so slow compared to our boy.
Hello there.
Hi. Come on, you slackers. Right, so here's where we are. This one is a much shorter area, so it just... oh, that's a shift. Yeah, you can't... This part of the town is so weird.
Sure.
Like that entire region, you have like... I guess we have like a small sliver of this. Hang on a minute. What if you go here and then go to the right? What happens? Ah, okay, there we go. So now we're on the opposing side. There it is! Yeah. Okay, I was expecting there's some tomfoolery going on here. Yeah, it's like they couldn't quite fit all the areas into their own respective squares, so you have to do a little bit of finagling. Oh no. That looks like an ogre. Lars. I be Lars. You be Spinord. Don't try to deny... I'm not denying anything. You should not have come to Baldur's Gate. You given many warning before, but you ignored them. Now you must pay. Sorry, but Lars must kill. Must Lars, really? Wait one moment, you big oaf. Why would you think that I'm Spinord? Do I look like I could be that kind of hero? Spinord is a juggernaut of destruction with flaming eyes and a roaring voice. My companions and I, we're just normal folks. I'm really starting to get tired of threats. Everywhere I go, I'm threatened. Well, you big lug, you're going to end up like the rest of them. Or, how about you let us go? I'll be walking out that door right now, okay? I mean, this guy seems to have a pretty smooth brain. Maybe you can just bullshit. Do I look like a Spinord to you? Huh? But you must be Spinord. Me see picture. And I look like you. You had no fire eyes or big voice, though pictures don't have voices. I'm confused. Let's see, that's very good. We'll just be taking our leave now. Have a good day, Mr. Lars. Or, Lars, my poor confused ogre. There's only one thing for you to do. You have to go back and take a closer look at the picture. I'm sure once you've had a second look, you'll know what a big mistake you've made. Now run along. We'll be waiting right here. Yes, good idea. Lars will find picture and see for sure. You will wait here until Lars gets back. Oh, absolutely, Lars. Anyways, drinks?
Sure.
Alright, where's the, You are not called Bork! He's called Bork! Bork, 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 Bork! Hi.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Welcome. Even scum such as yourself are welcome here. Thanks. Don't look so shocked at me. If you can't understand such a minor truth as that, you will surely leave here dead tonight. Besides, you must be used to it by now. What do you have to offer? But this is the innkeep. Wow, you got a mouth on you, boy. Where is my quarry? Because I believe he owes me the second half of the antidote. Commoner... I ain't gonna bother looting any of this. Because I can already hear the guards yelling, "Ah, serve the flaming fist!"
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Please. You must save us from this wretched iron? Which iron? Why shed such tears over a crisis that is far more political than personal? War is political, but it does not maim husbands and kill sons. My husband rode the plough behind our horses until the rotten iron hitching broke. The horses bolted and the plough rose from the earth to overturn and catch my man beneath it. He was dragged 20 yards through rocky soil and is dying now, beyond the cleric's powers. A simple hitching broke, and still you ask me why I weep. Yeah, skill issue. You fail the dexterity check and you pay the price. See, he finds it funny. High five for it. Come on, a bit of levity in a situation that otherwise would be far more grim. So, do you guys have stairs or something? Because I need to find a certain dipshit who's got... There it is. There it is. Hi! You're not here.
Alright.
Where's that bastard?
Oh, there he is. There he is. Top of my
okay, we found Marek. He's got the antidote, or the other half.
Alright.
Right, last time we met you threatened me, and you have to poison me.
Stupid saps.
So,
I'll never know what hit them.
So you've come, I assume, to take the antidote. All you're going to accomplish is to hasten your death, but I think that isn't the foremost worry you have at the moment. Are these all your cronies? Are they? You're not on your own. He's casting some bollocks.
What is it now?
Jean-Claude?
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, I think his spell failed. Yep, we got him. Wrecked. Alright.
I don't want to talk.
What is this? He had 10 vials of this stuff? Dear lord. Ooh, that looks like a fancy bow. It's a short bow, though.
What you want?
Marek's potion looks to have 10 uses. More powerful than a normal potion of antidote, this potion will neutralize even the most lethal poison. Wait a minute. Does that mean the thing I got from, Wait, was I duped? He said it was half the potion. Oh, he lied. He just walked away with a book of pure knowledge. I gotta give him points. It's quite the hustle. Anyways. Now if you'll excuse me. Schwig. Am I free of this? Aha! Marek thought that he could refuse to hand me the antidote that would save my life from the poison. He should have had an antidote to save his own life from me. I was half expecting these guys to turn hostile, but they didn't.
Sure.
Alright, boys! There aren't many things that are gated now behind X amount of time. Because we stole the item that we needed for the Thieves Guild. We've cured our poison. The only thing we have to deal with is that poor guy that's slowly decomposing. We have to... What do we have to do again? We've got 10 in-game days. What did he ask me to do? I had to steal something of some bollocks. Give me a sec. Hi. Bard's request. Bring us to the... That's later. Contract killing, blackmail. Oh, there is that. Yeah, I gotta kill a certain douchebag. She didn't say where he was though. Algernon's Club. That's outside. We're not doing that. Fisherman. Or suppose we could return to Golrak and cash in that quest. Where was that nitwit, anyways? When I offered a cure for Gorak the disease, he asked me to fetch his brother's skull from its hiding place behind a painting in the 3 old kegs. Then Gorak wants me to present the care of skull to Ignacia and Lady Sol. I can't wait to hear what she has to say about that. Now that the skull of Karif is in the hands of a father of Timora, Gorak's curse should be lifted. Oh, Jesus. Well, I know where his fucking ass is. We'll get to this. We still need to explore this map, man. Hello! What are we hiding here?
I need an
You guys look like you're gonna stab me. Oh shoot! Yeah, I'm supposed to do the thing. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. What do you? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah. We have a mission here to accomplish. I think we need to send one of our thieving crew to do this.
I'm gone.
So it'll be Imoen's turn to shine.
Sure.
Hey, yeah.
I care not.
Outgoing tonight. This should just about catch me up, except that my inventory is wiped out. Oh, this is going to be... Dude, it does look like a drug deal about to go down. Holy shit. I feel sorry for the guy who has to pick up all that from your abode. A lot of mail. I almost forgot about this quest round. Okay. I think I'm supposed to do, like, stealthing related things. Hi.
Swipe the Duchess knickers once, if you know what I mean.
Calm down. Now we're up to the business. Keep to the shadows, and the watch will be blind to our sneak. You'll spy the road while Red Edge and I plunder within. Be on your caution, and I'll yell the warning if you see the soldier man. I'd not fight him if I was you. Just call the call and make for the dark. If they give chase, you fade to the black and keep quiet. Never known a guard to spot a thief scared of hiding. Stand from here while we two are off in, and I'll be back before the gold knows it's ours. I really like speaking the cant. Trust that I leave gifts to the stuff for my delivery people. Last year they got beanie hats with LED headlamps on the front, hand warmers and snacks. I'm glad that you give them that appreciation. I'm telling you, some folks won't even think twice. They'd be like, well, it's their job. Okay, here we go, guys. Hopefully this does not go completely pear-shaped. They're casing the proverbial joint. Oh god, my crew's like right there, man. Okay, so what's going on here? Oh no, it's the flaming feast.
I need an ale. All right.
You guys get out of here.
You're a queer
I
fellow.
serve the flaming fist.
So, am I supposed to put out like a cry for help or whatnot? What if I just ignore the guy?
I've done had enough of this.
You ain't catching me. See you, dipshit. See ya. What if we just give him the runaround? And just make a break for it. Run, Imoen! Run!
I serve the flaming fist.
I know you serve the flaming fist. Oh no.
I serve the flaming fist.
I don't have any invisibility potion, do I? Guys, I'm boxed in. I have no escape. Imoen! Parkour! Damn it. It's awful late to be out and about, citizen. Why are you not at rest? Boys, jig is up. Make for the dark. No reason at all, sir. I'll just be on my way. Thievery, sir. I'll just yell this. There we go. What? Stand your ground, you thief. To arms! Okay. Now we just make a break. See ya. Run your way! Run! Oh, okay. I think we did it. Yeah, she gave him the slip. So what happens with the quest now? Because we put out the call, and we've mostly avoided. I guess you have to return back to the Thieves Guild. That fucking line. I serve the flight. Shut up. Shush. I get it. How about I save you a side order of these nuts? What is in here?
Hello there.
Oh no, she's gonna want to take my kidneys. I can feel it. They really make those guards sound dumb as shit, don't they? Yes! Yes, they do. Same reason I stack up the parcels nicely in totes with the scan form. I try to make their job as easy as possible when it comes to my nonsense. Yeah, given that what they're picking up from your address likely rivals that of like several combined. Okay, let's see what she wants. Hi! You there! Wait, I recognize your face from a dream I had last night. Alright, sure. Let's see. Stay back, hag! I want nothing of your witch's ravings. Dreams speak with the wisdom the waking mind can rarely fathom. Tell me your dreams, woman, and warn me of my place in them. I will humor her. You were a god made of iron, and I watched you from below. So far below. You were stolid, still, unmoving. A bulwark against some raging storm, and then you shattered and broke. Your iron flesh. It tore itself asunder, and you fell to your knees a weakened being. It was horrible. A true horror, and I woke up weeping with my husband shaking me, desperate to rouse me from my reckless slumber. Whoever you be and whatever you have come here for, beware the fates, for they be arrayed against you. I think I know what this is alluding to, given our boy's divine heritage. It may sound like gibberish, but it's actually true. Who the fuck are you?
Sure.
Drink up. Well, aren't you a prize? Oh.
Go pest. Why me?
Give me a sec. Just kind of scoping the joint. Mr. Shade. That is the most pretentious name. It's like calling myself Captain Big Dick, you know? Okay.
Huh? I need an ale.
I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna.
What you got for me this time?
I'm gonna want to go melee. I don't think piercing will work.
Yeah? What do you want?
I don't want to talk. Why?
So random, just mustard jelly chilling.
Go pest it. Why me?
Hi.
Hi, friend.
Do you have them? I beg your pardon? What do you mean? Of course. Do you have the trade? Okay, I don't think I'll be very smooth in this. Let's, Can I trust you? Who else but me? And I you? Let's see, if all goes well? Aye, that and more. Best we say no more, lest the night be blown. Let's see, agree, one can never be too careful, I suppose. To actions then? As well we should. The place is ready? Let's see. As ready as it could be. Why would you say that? And why wouldn't I? I thought as much. To business then. Okay. Let's see. Agreed. What say you to this? And I would know this. What if your job? I'm just wigging this. It goes as planned. So it's agreed then. Sure. Alright then. You have no idea what we're talking about, do you? No fucking clue. Let's see here. No, I was just playing along. I see. So you bluffed your way through this entire conversation without a clue of what was going on. Yeah, what is the point of all this? I forget. Goodbye. Kill him! He knows too much! He knows our plans! Surround him! Quick save. He must die! Wait, disappeared! He knew! He knows! He knows! He's gone! Anyways, never mind. Okay, that's... Fuck's sake. Yeah, if an asset in this game is meant to like disappear off screen, if they can't find a path, they just disappear. If I only had a thing in chat for this, I got all the dialogue options right by pure memory. That was random. I get the distinct impression that had I said something else, more would have occurred. Can I tell you what's up with that? Sure. I'm going to assume they probably had some kind of a job lined up, and if you're able to bluff through the conversation correctly, maybe you would have received something, or he might have given you a hint. It is my guess. That's the general vibe I got. Mr. Shade. Was it anything good, or is it just a random knick-knack?
Why me?
I got pretty far with that little exchange. That was funny, I ain't gonna lie. That got a chuckle out of me. Did you get the golden pantaloons? I know of the golden pantaloons. Not in the friendly I'm in though, no. Oh, is that the item you wanted? But no, I never got that item. But I know of the golden pantaloons. Because I think was something akin to those as a reference. Also, Crazy Boy, thank you for the resub of 28 months. Appreciate it, bud.
Why is my streak popping up at 28 months when my sub got 3 days left?
It's the anniversary, you can be weird.
Chrome plus Twitch sub still bugging to shit. Fuck it, I'll go get Firefox sorted over the weekend SMH.
I don't know why it works like that. It's a little confusing, I'll admit. No idea. What is this place? Oh! Elmeda Shrine. Bring on the pain. That about tracks.
Right. Arms for the poor.
Please, if you will, my lord, spare a coin. Here, take this. You're a saint, my lord. I always help out the beggars.
All right.
Ah! Oh shit! It's the flaming feast! Run! The jig is up! The jig's up! Run, guys! I thought this dipshit despawned. Clean getaway.
Right.
Yes, sirree. No problems here. You get them in the friendly arm in if you pretend to be washing. Mr. Shade takes them, but if you have them in Baldur's Gate 2, that's when shit gets wild. It's such a long con and so worth it. Hang on a minute. Golden Pantaloons. Golden Pantaloons are one of the most intriguing, amusing and luxurious items in game. We first encounter them in the Friendly Arm Inn when we get mistaken by the owner to be part of the inn's laundry service. I don't think that ever happened in any dialogue exchange. We're then presented with one decision, whether or not to return them. Later, if we talk with Mr. Shade on the second floor of the Splurging Sturgeon in Baldur's Gate, he will take away the Golden Pantaloons. If a player imports the Golden Pantaloons from Baldur's Gate 1 into 2, followed by the Silver Pantaloons in Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Arm, and the Bronze Pantaloons from the Baldur's Gate 2 Throne of Baal, then the three may be taken to Carrick the Smith in Amkethran, where he will turn them into the Big Metal Unit. What? What's the Big Metal Unit? Big Metal Unit is a set of full plate mail plus 11. What? Created from the Golden Pantaloons, Silver Pantaloons, and Bronze Pantalettes. Once brought to the hands of Carrick the Smith, this pantaloon-obsessed gnome resides in Carrick's smithy in Amkethran and forges this comfortable suit of armour together with the unique, unenchanted light crossbow Big Metal Rod and 3 types of unique limitless crossbow ammunition, pulse ammunition, scorcher ammunition, and frag grenades. This set of armour may be the hardest item to obtain in game, as it requires players to first save and import the Golden Pantaloons from Baldur's Gate 1, then track down and save the easy-to-miss Silver Pantaloons from SOA, which would be the Shadows of Arm, and finally wait for the second to last chapter before the end of the entire saga to acquire the Bronze Pantalettes and have the suit crafted. It offers 5% magic resistance, immunity to backstab, and an astonishing armor class of -10, as well as the standard additional protection to slashing, piercing, and missile damage inherent to all full-plate mail armor. Unlike most enchanted armor, the Big Metal Unit can be worn with items of protection so they can stack, such as the Guard's Ring or the Improved Cloak of Protection. It requires a strength of 15 and can be worn by any class, but it does disable spellcasting and thieving. Well, if you're not, don't give it to a spellcaster or a thief. While wearing it, a character's avatar will chase it out of an iron golem and will be too large to pass through some doors. That is so cosmically specific and long-winded. The fact that players discover this is insane. I don't feel too bad of missing out on that. Not really, but yeah, it's worth a read. That's hilarious. That's a 2-game long con, and sounds like it's towards the very end of the journey as well. Jesus. Where am I going, by the way? I wanted to find that, hang on, shop, Blade Stars, warehouse. I got a few questions on what I hand in, but I'm not sure where where that dipshit is. Shop of Silence, Tavern, Lucky Yellows. Oh yeah, the Thieves Guild. Now, I did pull out... I just sent out the bat signal for our thieving brethren to leave, so they should be back in base? And then maybe we can conclude that quest. This is back in the day where there are not one-day walkthroughs on the fucking internet. That is, I don't think I've seen a game like drag something out that long, because it requires directly importing the stuff. Excuse me.
Why me?
Okay, now are the boys back? Hello?
All right.
Yep, they're back. Okay, let's see what they say. Hi.
I'll not taint the beauty of the night with superfluous chat.
Swipe the Duchess knickers once, if you know what I mean.
Here there, good fortune you returned to us. Quite the scramble down the alleys with no less than 10 and 4 guards on our running hides. Good call that alarm of yours, would have caught us unknowing wise without you. Hadn't have time to build a room with golden pockets, so we've 300 gold a divvy. Not too bad a haul, but a mere pittance stacked aside next to Dark Targes. You remember this again? Let's see. My neck on the line for a mere 100 gold. If this be the level of your burglary, I'll sooner work the barnyard. Let's go with exciting work, like none other. I'm raring for another grasp at careless gold. Sure. 'Tis for me and Red Edge. The mark tonight is a right plum for plucking and a mite more dangerous. No petty gold, because you've passed that intro. This dark holds a jewel fence with pretties brought stolen from Waterdeep. A mage of meager power called for a component gem called a rogue stone, and Ganterlanden answered. Don't I have a rogue stone already? His home be our target, but he is a side more cagey than last. We join at dusk by the blade and stars to sort the deed. I swear to God I have this. Rogue stone, right? Well, I have a rogue stone. I'm not sure if I broke into the guy's house and killed him. Whoops. Yeah, I still gotta catch up. I'm miles behind. But let's see. I met Nareen and Red Edge back at the Thieves Guild after we successfully fled from the city guards. We got the gold we went for and have set our sights higher for tonight. A jewel fence named Ganterlanden is our target, and we're to meet by the blade and stars to sort out the deed. The theft of a valuable rogue stone. Again, only a thief must be visible. All other party members must wait out of sight. It'd be in your gem bag if you had one. Blame frickin' Nera. The second I saw her, I was like, I don't want anything to do with you, right? I don't like you. There's the horizon. Kick rocks and fuck off. But she took the damn bag with her. Rude. Okay, so these guys are just straight up leaving. We'll get to this in due course. I don't remember where the fuck Gorak's house was. I'm not sure if it's actually labelled. Because I went to a plethora of frickin' houses.
Sure.
That seems a very apt name, given her tendency to switch to feline mode. Tavern in Arlo, discount safe. Where is that bastard? Usually the game does behave itself and lets you know. Like which house is which. But I'm not sure if it labelled for Gorak. Fucking Gorak the Destroyer. We might have to go grid by grid here. Hi! Nope. Shop. Blade stars. Yeah, this is the house. Didn't I already go in here? Bro, I swear to God I've been in here.
Right.
Wait, this is where the next heist is supposed to be taking place. It's nightfall, so I guess I gotta go. Alright, you guys stay there. This is gonna be a test for you.
I've done had enough of this.
Didn't I go in here? I'm down in my sanity. Hang on, let's have a word.
Swipe the Duchess knickers once, if you know what I mean.
This dark will see how you're on the inside. Red Edge will I spy the alley while you and I search and keep. Follow onto the door, I'll be the picker. Once we're inside, get the gems that we make for the guild. You won't be seeing much of me, I'll be keeping to the shadows. Alright, so while Red Edge keeps watch and Narland covers my back, I'll be the one going in to do the job tonight. When it is finished, we'll all meet back at the Thieves Guild. It is my understanding I possess the gem. I'll double check, I've already saved, but... Yeah, I remember. Because, yeah, I killed the guy. So when you first enter... I realize what place this is. So when you first go in there and you make noise, he'll stir awake, and you just, like, meow like a cat, and that allows you to continue. If you do it the second time, he gets closer to waking up. But he's still in a sleepy stupor, so you can once again convince him you're just a cat. And the third time he wakes up, and I'm pretty sure I killed him.
I'm gone.
I recall having strangled him in his own sleep. So So I already have the item needed.
Yeah, sure.
That bastard, they're going to take my rogue stone. It's worth quite a bit. It's brutal of you. Well, he knew my identity.
Why me?
So now I don't know how this quest concludes because the dude's already dead. So I wonder if the game's going to remember this. Unless it places an entirely new stone in there. But I don't believe it'll work like that. These guys have no idea. I've already cased the joint and taken the thing. Probably a good thing I didn't vend the gem. The reason I kept it is I was curious if it did end up becoming useful. Because when you look at the rogue stones, they don't only sell for a lot, but it says a small shifting rainbow-coloured iridescent gemstone. The fluid shades of colour appear almost liquid under normal sunlight. It's truly a beautiful sight to behold. Rogue stones are extremely rare and are used for the gem jump spell. Hence one of the most sought after gems in the realms. I don't know what gem jumping is. D&D gem jump. What, you teleport into it? There it is, gem jump. This spell teleports you to the location of a specially prepared gem. You initially cast gem jump upon a rogue stone, which you must touch. At any time after you prepare the stone, you can utter a command word and instantly teleport to the location of the gem, provided you and the stone are on the same plane. The teleport is always on target, as though you're using a teleport without error spell. If the area containing the gem is too small for you, you can appear in the nearest sufficiently large space. You can transport, in addition to yourself, objects and creatures weighing up to 50 pounds per caster level. Thus a 15th level wizard could transport his person and objects or creatures weighing an additional 750 pounds. Exceeding this limit causes the spell to fail. An unwilling creature can't be teleported by gem jump. Likewise, a creature's will save or spell resistance prevents items in its possession from being teleported. Unattended, non-magical objects receive no saving throw. You can only have one gem jump spell cast on a particular rogue stone at a time, but any number of wizards can use the same stone you're using. Okay, so it was almost what I thought it was based on its description. I can see why this thing is so sought after.
Go pester some.
A very powerful means of instantaneous travel.
All right.
Hi.
Swipe the Duchess knickers once, if you know what I mean.
Let's see. Well snuck by any measure. Gantalandon wakes this morn none the wiser, but more the poorer because he's dead. All the guild will hear of this, and you'll be welcome as brethren. Split the gemmies thrice, and tonight we'll suck the monkey a keg apiece tavern-wise. You gotta love Thieves' Cant. So, I met Narlin back at the Thieves Guild, and he was understandably happy. We successfully stole the gems from Gantalandon and have split this rich treasure between us. I get the feeling that I've proved myself worthy of the guild's respect and am considered one of their own. Certainly, this will help me in the future. Will it though? So what if I talk to you now? Has anything changed?
Welcome, my little friends. Please, relax. And keep your weapons at your sides.
Yeah, this is after the treachery occurred. Yeah, we're not going to cause a ruckus. Relax. Maybe now we can speak to Black Lily and mayhaps get a better discount.
Up with you now. I've got counting to do.
It'll be the darkest day you've ever seen before I don't have what you need for the right price. What will you need today? Remember, cash or hit the bricks. I extend no credit, especially for new recruits. But I thought I was one of you guys, you fucking... Fine. Well, you need to keep one of the protectors. One of them's quest related. No one in our group can use this. Push him, that's fine. Could you identify these? That's the bow? Okay. Oh, another golem. That's two of those that exist. What the hell? Wait a minute. This is the bow that Merrick had. Protector of the Dryads. In order to protect their community from an encroaching orc logging encampment, the hero of Hannibal the White was given this magnificent bow by the Dryads of the Guthmere Forest. A deadly confrontation followed when the loggers dared to try cut down a great oak tree, nearly killing the Dryad linked to it. Ooh. With the help of powerful forest animals, Hannibal slew entire bands of orcs before any more damage was inflicted upon the wood. The orcs were forced to abandon their plans, lest they suffer the continued wrath of Hannibal in the forest. Needless to say, the hero who aided the grateful Dryads lived happily, nay, very happily ever after. Well, it's my bow now, so go fuck yourself. +2. Don't want it. Away with you. Keep the bow, though. Right, so we've got a lot of ones of different respects, but that's about it. What do you have? Bullets, arrows of dispelling, they could come in handy. Studded leather, sling of an arrow, that's basically a +1 sling. Power, strong, praise. And this is stuff I've sold. Cool. Alright. I suppose that could have been worse. So you've been using this short bow, so you go from that to that. Now that's an upgrade. Cool. Well, even Imowen got herself an upgrade. I do have that telescope.
Alright. Sure.
Alright, as soon as I've proven myself to the Thieves Guild. Ah, what a time to be alive. Okay. Where's the thing? Nope, not that one. Nadine and Yurek. Somewhere in one of Baldur's Gate's many taverns. Boy, are you specific. Missing citizens later, last year. Here we go. Elf Song. Why needs to go to the Elf Song tavern?
Alright.
And then I can hand in the completely legally acquired telescope. You guys were there. I walked in. I paid for the grand tour. And as me being a first-time patron, they gifted it unto me, this telescope. That's totally how it happened. I don't care what you say. Here I said I do, bud. And this is the guy I got to speak to. Brevlick. Hi.
All that glitters is not gold, but all that's gold most certainly glitters.
I read some Magic the Gathering books years ago. You'd probably find it fascinating how a barbarian from the mountains in the form of Kamal went to the forest and basically became a druid, while his barbarian sister gets taken somewhere else and essentially becomes the embodiment of corruption. So I've seen some of her cards, her name being Jessica. I know Kamal, because like Fist of Crows, that's a card that Orson used a lot in his deck. Very heavy on the forest. The telescope quest is my favourite because my first character was a thief and I stole the damn thing in broad daylight. I had to do a couple of reloads, Rasen, since I had to test what worked and what didn't. Eventually what I ended up doing is I paid for the tour. So your tour guide, who's like, you know, the dude at the front desk, so to speak, he takes you from one exhibit to the next, and then once he's done, he kind of pisses off. Then what you can do is simply by just, even in broad daylight, if you just wait, eventually the Flaming Fist guards that are inside, they'll patrol far enough away, and there's a small window where you can just yoink it straight from the exhibit. My version of Imowen is not very stealthy. She's good at detecting traps and picking locks and disabling traps and stuff like that, but her stealth and pickpocketing is non-existent, so I had to try and figure out what worked and what didn't. That's all I kept hearing. Serve the Flaming Fist. Hello again, my roguish compatriot. I heard this morning that there was a mysterious break-in at the Hall of Wonders. Why are you saying this out loud? It's said that the crafty burglars were in like ghosts and gone before the guard even had a chance to yell halt. Oh, it's like an adventure tale staring you and me. Oh, sorry, starring you and me. You're well worth your pay, my friend. Well worth it. Here's your 500 gold and a beautiful little trinket for my own personal collection. It's a sorrow to part with it, but this more than makes up for it. Goodbye and good fortune. Alright, what do you give me? That's it? A fucking wand! How about you... It's another wand of lightning, man. Dog. I'm actually offended. Like deep down at my very core. Sure. Anyone could become a master thief because you can stack potions of master thievery. I wasn't aware you could stack it. I thought you could only chug the one. Also, hey Texas. How you doing, bud? Alright. There was no trouble fetching Brevlick's telescope to him at the Elf Song, turning it in for the reward. It is done. Rot. So, let's see. Bard's request. Has asked me to bring her a history of the unicorn. I need to find the book, so that's later. Contract killing. My job is to kill a blackmailer named Serdamek, and I should find him at the Elf Song Tavern. Well, what do you know? We happen to be right here. Where is this bastard?
Life's been getting prickly on me eyes.
There he is. Hi.
go pester. All right.
Hello, pal.
Can I help you, friend? If not, please do not hesitate to get out of my face. You're interrupting my fun. Let's see. I'll interrupt your life. Here's a message from a lady friend of yours. Or, I have some merchandise you'll be interested in seeing, but not here. Let's go to a room where there's fewer prying eyes. Yeah, you know, less witnesses. And get me all alone without me fellows. No, you ask too much. There's something suspicious about all of this. Perhaps you'll tell me why you're truly here. If not, I'll put a knife in your tenders for taking me away from a drink. Let's see, I am here to ask you to leave a mutual friend of ours alone, nothing more. I'm here to put an end to your filthy life for the honour of a lady, or I'll not be questioned like this, forget it. Let's go with the mutual friend of ours, nothing more. A mutual friend? Ariana? Or, yeah, Ariana. She hired you to come and talk to me? No. You're too heavily armed for mere chit-chat. Let me guess. You were to kill me, but you want a peaceful solution. You would rather end this diplomatically and save your conscience the trouble of killing someone over a mere tryst in the undercellar. Let me save you from your dilemma and get in the first shot. Wait, he was fucking it. Oh, man, what a dipshit. Alright, blood for Gorham it is. Where's your friends? Bro, you just took like 25 points of damage. 26.
Huh?
Don't assume because I got a bow I can't melee, dog. Wrecked. Oh, there's more of them. Blood for Gorham!
Sure.
Wrecked. You bunch of chumps. Bum, bum, bum. Why are you killing everyone? I was for a certain lass. This one here. My job is to kill a blackmailer named Serdamak, and I should find him in the Elfsong Tavern. I did. I killed. He gone. So, GG. He went down like a sack of potato. Why are you here, by the way? Oh, this is the Aelith the bartender.
Require?
Yes. You know, the first time I actually encountered Aelith the bartender. It was in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. That was the first Baldur's Gate game I played.
Why me?
Yep.
Sure.
Oh, did it for justice. Alright. Now, do I go for noodles? I'm kind of past that time. You know, fuck it. I'm just going to get noodles. You guys can play the words game in the meantime, right? Before you start complaining. I'll do you all a solid. I expect great things from you, alright? Although there's not as many of you here, so you have to pull your weight. Go, do things. I have faith. But you guys can't see, can you? There you go. Boom. See you guys are still in the game. Good to know, good to know. Okay, enough to qualify. What have I missed? I've already got shoe. It's gonna have some right random fucking words in here. You don't think chat? You tried hose already? Yeah, I figured it. Yo, I'd just go back. I had to throw my hat in the ring in some way. Nice. We both had the same idea. Huh? Clover is what it was. Oh, I hate you guys. Clover. Plural. My wrist donut disappeared, dude. I need that thing for my wrist. Oh, you know what? I bet I left it downstairs. Hang on, let me leave you guys here for a sec. I'm missing the thing. I think the thing is alright, I'm qualifying. Oh, this is one. Yeah, I think P might be fake. Clear is just sitting there. Ah, cellar. Oh god, we all just procced out at the same time. Earl, Cell, and Race. Nope. Lacer. Texas managed to sneak one in at the very end. Well done. Oh, finance. Always like to go for the big word. Yeah, I think L is fake, yeah. Fane, very nice for Gazy. Out of time here, lads. We need something. I can't think of anything. We're 8 points short. That was a tough one. I was having a hard time plucking a number out, or a word I should say. Pretty rough set of letters, yeah. It's a shame because like the part that annoys me the most is when we actually have chosen words which are decent ones, and yet it's like chosen its own arbitrary words. Not ones that could have been used. That part, I think, is... that and the plural. Like, just stick to the one. Don't fucking double down. But yeah, you guys definitely got the short end of the proverbial stick. Alright, so while these noodles are still being prepped, I guess we can watch Girl with the Dogs while I'm going to slowly inhale the foods. Am I caught up with all things feline? Okay, we got this one here. A very beautiful looking kitty. Right, let me yeet you guys over to screen number 2. Alright. Today's culprit. A cat is more terrifying than a 200-pound Caucasian Shepherd dog. Okay, so this little guy or gal might be a bit rough around the edges. Let's see. Alright, let's see what we got. Hi.
Hello? Hi.
Oh.
Can we be friends?
Oh, look at all the face.
Like tubes? No tubes for you. Do I need to dump you out of your house?
Already
I
hissing.
haven't done anything yet. Can you smell me?
Okay.
There you go.
This cat is not having it.
You see the way she was looking at me? I was waiting for the SWAT. Okay. Okay. Hello. She's current.
Yeah, she don't like you.
What in the knockoff ragdoll is this?
Hey,
Ragdolls
you're not.
are supposed to be nice cats.
You're not
And
that
she's
person.
sedated.
Wait, and she's sedated?
Okay. Can we get pets?
Hang on. After allowing her 20 minutes to decompress, we tried to introduce the towel. Oh no.
Nope, we gotta stay under the towel.
Yeah, this cat's a nah.
It's okay. I do have Kevlar gloves. Maybe I should.
She's being like she's not like biting, but she's very clearly saying she ain't happy.
It's okay. Why do we use a towel? Because it blocks their sight, so that if she does try to attack me, she can't see me, and hopefully I won't get hurt.
Hopefully.
Sometimes it also calms them down. Not always, though. I think she's gonna eat me. Okay, okay. Let's give this a second. Do you want to smell this? It's okay.
More or less, I said, yeah.
She requires 3 people at the vet to do her nails. And we do not have 3 people here, but I assumed they felt maybe if she was sedated, she would be manageable. Why are you smelling so hard? No, you don't want to be friends? I can't even feel you with my hand to see if you have mats. She said you do have mats. Good girl. Good girl. Good kitty. Nope.
Yeah, the second the hand goes above their head, like, no. Oh, big
Why are you
warning.
so mean? Dolly Parton. People wonder why cats scare me more than dogs. Well, they have 5 methods of killing me. They can cause bad infection. But dogs, you typically only have to worry about their mouth. You know, their nails aren't going to seriously hurt you. They might give you some superficial scratching, but they're not going to cause you to have stitches. That's why cats are more dangerous.
Very cute.
She is very pretty.
Whoa.
Can we just be friends? Let's
No.
just be friends. Just pets. I would at least like to have some of your matting removed before you go home. Just a little bit. Like, I just gotta send you home like this? It's ridiculous.
Hey, Red. Oh, is
hears
she?
something outside. She's scared. Everything is nerve-wracking. Come on. That's nice. That's good. The owner said this was supposed to be a calm cat. What kind of ragdoll did they get? Okay.
The cat probably,
Good.
they likely are calm, just not in this setting.
So this here, this is a very scared cat. She knows what the towel is, right? Because they do this at the vet. Okay, fill the mat. So I got the bubble on her, managed to grab the scruff, and my attempt to try and shave resulted in being scratched. So we are giving up today. She did pant a little bit after I took the bubble off, which tells me that she is stressed. She needs to be sedated at the vet, fully sedated, to be properly groomed, because I don't think this is a cat that's safe to work on. You can try with multiple different people holding her, but I still think it would be just too stressful for her. So she's very pretty, but very, very scared. We are going to send her home. Go on in your house. Please don't come again.
Poor Babu. Beautiful kitty. But yeah, definitely not interested in her shit. Understandably. And I'm still chomping my noodles. Okay, we'll go for the most recent vid. We got a new doggo. We have new Doge. I.e. doggo.
Today we are grooming Kane, a sweet 2-year-old mix, currently in the care of the Ontario SPCA and Humane Society's Provincial Dog Rehabilitation Centre.
Oh, oh. That's what I was gonna do. And there he goes. Sit. If you stay nicely, you get treats. Okay? You got some itchy skin? You thirsty? He's drinking it. It's okay. It's okay. Nope, not gonna back out. No backing out. I'm gonna stand over here. Good boy. It's okay. Come over here. Sit. Sit. Nope, he's like, actually, the treat's not worth it. Sit. Good, sit. And I will leave. Good boy. Did you drop it? No. No, no. Good boy.
12 stitches. Jesus.
Good boy. You
I hate that the word doge got ruined for me.
figured out that it's not that bad.
Doge or doggo?
Very good boy. Okay, okay. Come here, look, treat. Good boy. Okay, the nozzle is done. Don't worry. Now I gotta scrub that in. Good boy. Oh. Not before I soak you.
Kane was surrendered due to his previous owner's mobility challenges, which made daily walks and exercise difficult to manage. But now, Kane's on a journey of growth and second chances. He's part of the Provincial Dog Rehabilitation Center program, a specialized initiative focused on dogs with unique behavioral needs, helping them become their best selves and finding loving forever homes.
Doge.
Good boy. Look at how sad his face looks. Okay, we gotta stay in though. Good boy. Good boy. I know, you don't like it. Because his skin is so dry, I am using Pure Fur conditioner directly on his coat instead of diluting it because I want to hydrate his skin. I know, you're dry. I know.
This program is offered across all Ontario SPCA animal centres and provides dogs like Kane with enriching, personalized care. From low-impact exercise on an underwater treadmill to practicing good manners in a home-style dog living room.
What a handsome man.
To tailored behavioral support in dedicated training spaces, every dog gets a chance to thrive.
Oh, his skin already looks like 1,000,000 times better. That's crazy. He looks so shiny.
Oh.
You were very dull when you came in here. Good boy. Oh, don't nip it. No nipping. Lo and behold, doesn't want the paws touched. Want a treat? Because you were so good? No nipping. No nips. Don't have any more treats. I lied. Yes, I do. Okay, I'm going to keep him low on the grooming table to start, just in case he flies off of it. I have to put this on your head.
Let's see how this goes. Alright, alright. Oh, look at the little face.
It's okay, buddy. Drying your coat would really help with that skin. Hey, hey, it's okay. Good boy. It's okay, buddy. Good boy. See? Good boy.
For Kane, structure and consistency are key. He's working on resource guarding on high-value treats and making great progress. He does well with small dogs, walks beautifully on a leash, is fully house-trained, and is great with kids. He just needs a calm, understanding home where he can continue to build trust.
Aww.
If you think you might be that special someone for Kane, his adoption info is linked below. Take a look. He could be the perfect addition to your family.
So I'm not going to clip his nails because they're very, very short. He is a very active dog. He goes out 3 times a day for walks, so they're naturally filed. I'm just going to brush him with the Ecru groomer if anything comes off because it didn't appear like you were shedding much with the dryer. Yep. This is a dog that has to stand with his own free will. It's kind of like Gucci. I can't make Gucci stand either. He's just got to stand if he wants. Can you stand up?
Nope. I'm
He's
tired.
very done with this, but he is not shedding. Nothing's coming off of him. So his skin looks amazing compared to the way that it looked when he came in. Like he was like white with dandruff, and now he's beautiful, black and shiny. Right? You want to get a spray and go outside? Treat.
I love he's sitting down on his little butt.
Let's go side run around. You're free.
He's plugged his little rump down on the ground.
Boy.
If you want to support the channel and help more rescue pets get free glow-ups, hit that subscribe button, give this video a like, and share it with every animal-loving human you know, or even your cat. I don't judge. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed The Kind-Hearted Kane.
Aww. Alright, I have officially refueled my carcass. Webcam back. I'll also take this opportunity to get on my feet, since I have been sat longer than I should have been. Right. Let's move you guys back over there. Alright. Oh, hang on. Has the sound gone for this, or is it working?
Night Singer.
Nope, we're good.
Give me power.
Occasionally this has issues. Did I tell you that the specialist that saw Zera asked permission to write a journal paper about it? No! But I remember you saying that, you know, their reaction to what had happened surprised them. Well, you didn't mention that they were going to be considering writing a paper. History. Oh yeah, he's a fine unicorn run. So my job is to kill a blackmailer named Serdamek, and I should find him at the Elsong Tavern. Unfortunately, I've forgotten why the hell I'm supposed to conclude this one. Was it mentioned here? Nope. Oh boy. I would wish it would actually remind my smooth brain where to plonk this. Alright, so we outside the Elsong Tavern. Where was this this quest? God damn it. This one's already finished. Okay. Well,
sure.
We put a dent in a few of them. Wait, what about the dude's carcass? Cord, bloodstone. I didn't find this guy. Oh yeah, I also gotta find Gorak the Diseased. That's the other freaking thing I don't know. This is another fellow who I have no earthly idea where his abode is. Because it could just be like it won't have one of these where it tells you. A little node. So I might have to go like house by house, but I've genuinely forgotten where that nitwit is. God damn it. Because the first time we heard of him, it was only when we entered the town. Try from here. Shop. Blade and Stars. Yeah, warehouse, general store, inn and tavern warehouse. There's none there.
Sure.
Display near the docks. Warehouse. Drop Lanes Tavern. There is that other quest as well to find. Where is it? Lady in Baldur's Gate has asked me to deliver a good luck talisman to her son Yorick. He has run away again and will likely be playing somewhere in one of Baldur's Gate's inns.
Why me?
Well, there's this one here we could try. I guess it's no harm in quickly swinging on by. Saying he's in one of Baldur's Gate's inn is so frickin' vague, because it's like there's a bunch of them. Now I don't know if he's in one of the more like nondescript ones. Did I talk to Low Bar?
What do you need?
I trust everything is satisfactory. Please answer. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Don't worry. You're fine, buddy. Bartender, nobleman, gamesman.
You're a luck.
Why me?
I don't believe our friend is here either. Commoner. Alright, what about up top?
Sure.
Wait, is there only 2 floors? I thought it was a 3rd one. Oh, you can go upstairs as well. Yeah, because here's where we arrive.
I'm gone. This way.
We just send in 1 person, easy to navigate. So that's the exit. That's the stairs down. Yeah, there was one more floor. Courtesan Yago? Don't remember you.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
What you got for me this time?
Just in case that guy turns feral.
Why me?
I generally don't remember the name.
Sure. Why me?
Hi. No.
I don't. Why me?
You need something, stranger.
What are the 9 hells of the lot you doing in my room? Yeah, we're here to end your miserable life. Was I? We're members of the Flaming Fist have been ordered to confiscate all spell books in the town. You needn't worry, you'll get your back in a few days. Sorry for bothering you a bit out. Why the hell would I accuse the guy? I haven't done anything. Wait, I can't. Yeah, what's on your way? On our way. Okay. He's not on my list yet. But if that changes, I'll be happy to kill him. But yeah, I have no reason to. As much as I'd love to pull the old, yeah, we're here to confiscate your stuff. That isn't really going to fly, is it?
Why me?
Shire looks upon us with favor.
Sure.
Shall caress.
Well,
Why me?
Glad Shar approves. Nothing. Zippo. Money. Okay.
Go Pestis. Sure.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that the individual that I'm searching for does not reside on this boat.
Sure. Why me? I need it. I don't want it. Sure.
Right, so you're not here. Yeah, see, I'm not sure where my quarry is. That nitwit could be in any one of these fucking buildings, but it's not named after the guy, so I feel like he was in the harbor region.
Go someone else.
Oh, I was here.
Why
Okay.
me?
Instinct wins.
Nothing to
Let's see. I'm cured. After all these long years of rotting away, an end has come. Blessed be Timora, and may my brother at last have peace. You're kinder than you'll ever know. Okay, quest completed. He's been cured, man. As expected, returning Kerif's skull to a follower of Timora lifted the wasting curse from Gorak. At last, both brothers have found peace. Okay, so what happens now? Do you just chills?
Sure.
Okay, well at least I concluded one of the quests. Didn't come with any additional bells or whistles, but I'll go with that. Right. So there is this in here. Remind me, what was the nitwit's name again? Nadine and Yorick. Okay. So that'll be this place. God, I wish he wasn't so vague on where this idiot is. Say the French, I'll say the damn. Oh, Yestik was the guy who you rescued before, but the rest is inconsequential. We've already meted out our own brand of justice. At least in the Iron Throne. Okay, so which brings us to this place. 7 Science Potion Shop. Yield Inn, I think, was the one that had all the green slimes. So I'm pretty sure that inn no longer functions. But that was 100% put there as a little placeholder for a ruckus. Yep, they did.
Sure. Sure.
Flaming First Castle. There is a standard tavern and inn.
Why
Bartender, commoners. How about up here?
Why me?
Nope. I feel like it'd been in a proper named inn, not just some random one for the purposes of just resting. Alright. I think, yeah, there's something preventing us from being able to access that.
Why me?
I don't think we can exit them from here. We'll go from there. Oh, don't remind me of the freaking strip club. The turkey was the part that really threw me for a tailspin. Sounded like your average D&D adventure gone awry. Alright, next up is here. Right, and here, this kind of just, you know, it just dead ends here. Or not? Yeah, so you can't go here. Like, it's like an invisible wall. But what you can do is... the way Baldur's Gate is laid out annoys me. The city itself. Because what you have to do is, if you want to see this fully, you'd have to go from here first, then head south.
Sure.
Now when you enter it, you now have access to the other side of it, which we didn't previously. Ladies' Hall, Ragefest Home, the High House of Wonders, and Hall of Wonders. So, our boy ain't gonna be here.
Why me?
Helm and Cloak, Quinn's House, the side.
Sure.
I thought he's gonna be in that tavern and inn. Will he? Also, I forgot which region it was where we gave that Flaming Fist guard the slip. I serve the Flaming Fist. Well, yeah, I gave a quick cursory glance, but between the title and some of the imagery used, it definitely got my attention. Baron, old man?
Alright.
You need something, stranger.
Hail and well met, young'un. Have you come to old Baronol for a tale or two of life in the realms, or are you just strolling about meeting the folks of Baldur's Gate? Have you any interesting tales? Oh, I have tales. Whether they're interesting or not is a matter of debate, I suppose. I could share one with you, though it likely has no bearing on anything of importance. Nothing at all to be gained from the telling, save a moment of time well spent. Go right ahead. I shall then. It was the dawning of a new year, and Chester, Blackfoot, and I were off to rally our friends and storm the gates of the old Firewine ruins. Oh, we've been there. Vela Stablehand was at the head. She was the eldest, you understand. We pretty much agreed that she would take point and absorb most of the initial damage where we attacked. Of course, Vela had her father's axe too, and that made her an imposing sight at the forefront. She was tall as a pine, and could deliver a backhand like you were so much silt on the breeze. I remember a time when she and Chester, this was Chester Allendale, no relation to the Black Boots, and a good thing too, them Black Boots had not patience for Vela and her shenanigans. Well, Chester and Vela were spelunking in the Ulcast have been there as well, in the academy. At least that's what the kids called it in those days. And her father comes up, and by golly, Vela up and belts Chester so hard that he didn't hit the ground for a week. Vela's father sees this and laughs so hard he plumb forgets he's mad. He's like that though, and the day he passes up a good joke will be the day he passes on entirely. I remember a time. Let's be patient. I don't mean to be critical, but does a story have an end or a beginning for that matter? We'll go with that one. Stories continue long after the exciting bits end, young'un. You'll miss a lot of life if you don't pay attention to anything outside of swinging the axe and smacking the head. Ah, well, people had more patience in my time. Why, Buck Longbrow could stare at corn from seed to harvest. He always was he was a bit shaky after the fall. Yeah, leave me be. Alright, there you go.
I need... Sure.
I take it our friend is not here, strumming his lute, playing his...
I like it here.
You would. It's a place for drinking booze.
I don't want... Alright.
Alright, well, he's not here, mate. Right? Right.
Sure.
I can't remember which frickin' locale a certain wench resides. Oh, yeah, I just realised, now that we're rested, we can actually go into this house. Well, there are a bunch of, like, animated something or others in here? Yeah, I never did explore that house. We're gonna need our RV pawns, because standard weaponry is not gonna be enough. Yeah, Degradol's house, I remember. I exited straight away because the second I crossed the threshold of the door, there were enemies waiting for us, and at the time we were a little weakened. Not right now.
Hello.
Go pester someone. All right.
Hi. Right, so we got 2 Doom Guards and a Helm. Oh boy, okay. Alright, that's something.
Night Singer, give me power.
You're a tankier sort than you used to be.
Darkness prevail.
I need an L.
Okay, you're faster than anybody else. So you sidle up to them.
Olza.
Lyconia will stall this guy.
By Tempori Valkor's mighty blade.
Ah! What the fuck? Invisible stalkers?
Yeah? What do you want?
Nani? I don't really have a spell that can
You are so irritating.
reveal their presence. I do have a long litany of spells I could use. You can't use Detect Invisibility, sadly. Yeah, unfortunately can't do much here, lads.
My actions are yours.
Go pester someone. I need an L.
What is it?
Yeah, there's a bunch of it just says invisible stalkers, so it's kind of vague on the info. I don't have
Again, you disturb me.
we don't have to sprinkle some cocaine on them or glitter or anything like that. Oh, I do have glitter does actually. Yeah. Now, is it on a specific target? The spell creates a cloud of glitter and gold particles in the area. Yeah, okay, sure. The problem is there's quite a few of these. No, yeah, sure.
I don't want to talk.
Oh, he's really fucking following him.
All right.
You are as direct.
Go pester someone else.
What is it? My
don't want to talk.
Again, you disturb me.
It's what I do, baby. It's what I do.
What you want?
It took the damage, so it does work.
Go pester someone else.
Yeah, I think they need to be hit with like melee, and you have to use like magical weapons to harm them. I know Detective only shows their aura, not like reveal their direct presence. It wouldn't work. Guess I'm not playing Clear Obscure until next week, but controller just fully died out of nowhere. Can you not charge it through any other ways?
Hello?
I need an arrow.
I assume these attacks are all going to be auto miss, unless, probably because they're invisible.
You are so irritating.
Even though I can't see you, can our missiles hit?
Yep.
That works. Can't dodge that, you rat fuck.
I care not.
Okay, there go the invisible stalkers.
I don't want to talk.
Thy temper shield!
Night Singer, give me power.
Go pester someone else.
What is it if I must?
Let's accelerate things a bit, shall we? Hang on, let's get you a little closer. Speed! Law of averages! Gonna hit you eventually!
I need an arrow.
Again, you did find mine.
Nice. Is that really all of them though?
Alright.
Oh wow, you're fast. Holy shit. Oh god, somebody's there. Run! No. Not my best fight, but certainly wasn't the worst either.
What is your command?
At kind of adapt and fly. Glad I had the glitter dust, single use of it. That helped at least eliminate 2 of them without much issue. Alright. Bye, Daddy. Come on, run. Okay, let's talk to you. Hi.
You need something, stranger.
You have done well to bypass all of my guardians. I should be angry with you, but to be truthful, I've been on the lookout for skilled adventurers. So I'd ask you, do you wish to help me in a task, or would you rather die? I gotta say, his turn of phrase, it's got some balls on him, given what we just did. As he won't even connect when plugged in with the cable, he just went, nah, I'm out. Oh, this is completely useless, what the hell? But let's see. What is it you want us to do? First of all, my name is Degrodel. Yeah? Degrodel, yeah. I can only assume that you're Spinord. I am, the adventurer who has been stirring up so much trouble in the recent past. Now that introductions are done, let us get down to business. My task is very simple. Some years ago, an evil band of mercenaries were all oh wow, too late, I've already set them free. I set them free ages ago. Some years ago, an evil band of mercenaries were all petrified while trying to break into the home of Ramazov. Ramazov is also dead, by the way. For those of you with a limited vocabulary, petrified means turned to stone. You're going to be petrified of me in a minute if you keep talking like that, bitch. Anyhow, one of those adventurers had in his possession an item of power. Oh, I actually have the Helm of Baldur on. I'm wearing it right now. In fact, he's talking to the very person who fucking has it on his head. It was in the safe. The Helm of Baldur. Ramazov didn't notice at the time, and so after turning them all to stone, he simply sold their bodies to an art collector living in the heart of Baldur's Gate. What I would like you to do is to find these statues, turn them back to flesh, and take the item. Yeah, so after you set them all free, it's my understanding none of them have the helmet. It's in... where was it? I felt like I got it in a safe. In one of the inns, I thought. It had a fireball trap, which I triggered, by the way. Thankfully, only me and Kagain got hit by it, but we were able to just regen by just running around like headless chickens. I don't want to give him the helmet. It's a very good helm. How much are we going to be paid for you to do the service? You'll be paid 5,000 gold for this service. This is a kingly sum, so I won't barter with you about the amount. What if I just kill you and just be done with it? I like my helmet. How did you come by this information? How I came by this information is unimportant. Suffice to say, no one else knows of this, and I would like to keep it that way. How do we turn them from stone to... oh, I already got the scrolls. Very simple, really. I'll give you these 6 scrolls. Okay, I get these for free now. Use them on the statues when you find them. The estate can be found just west of the fairgrounds in the centre of town. Good luck, and don't entertain any thoughts about betraying me. It could be very hazardous to your health. And don't you fucking threaten me, because it could be hazardous to your health, turd. Right, yeah, because look, what ironically... right there. The Helm of Baldur. I don't want to get rid of this. Thaco 1, Armor Class 1, Saving Throws +1, +5 hit points, and you get the standard immunity to crit from the helmets. I ain't giving him shit. Although we'll see what happens. Can you, like, deny him this? So a wizard called Degradel wants me to find the Helm of Baldur, which I should be able to find on the petrified bodies of a group of adventurers currently held by an art dealer on an estate just west of the fairgrounds. Once I have the helm, I can find Degradel in his estate in the northeast part of town. Alright, so while you're chilling there...
huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Let me just move into boys. Don't mind us. We're not doing anything untoward.
What you got for me this time?
Oh, there goes haste. Range. Range.
You're a queer fellow.
Range.
So what you want?
What is it now?
Ulsa.
Range. Okay. So let's see what happens. Quick save. Just normal dialogue. Let's just...
I don't want to
Need something stranger.
Thank you for returning the Helm of Baldur. It was so good to do business together. Here's your payment, and I shall take the helm. Now I must be off. I'll leave you with some of my servants to escort you out. My servants aren't known for their gentle nature, so I'll leave as soon as possible. This guy's actually going to betray us. Are you fucking kidding me? Dog! I was trying to see if he drops anything. Okay, so you just ended up dropping the helmet. And you don't suffer the negative score. Okay. Dude, this guy was going to let us get killed. Oh, it's another invisible stalker. Okay, so the issue now is we're kind of stuck in a rock and a hard place.
What do you want?
Melee.
I need an arrow.
How do I even get these guys out of here?
Again, you disturb me.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck here, hon. Oh, that was a good one. Alright, so unfortunately, I don't know whether he spawned them there because it reacts to where you are, or if that's where they're programmed to be summoned. So it kind of backfired awkwardly. Dog. Okay.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
I think that was just coincidental that they spawned where they did.
I don't. All right.
So you stay here. Wait, why am I even bothering with? What happens if you just attack him now? Does he spawn the git straight away? So the thing you don't get is the 5,000 gold then, from the sounds of it. So to get the most out of this, what you want to do is...
Yeah? What are you top of my to-do list?
Spinord. And... Viconia.
If I must.
Once again, it's down to how they spawn. We don't know this, but we'll know before long. Okay.
If Tempus wills it.
You'll be stood here to make sure Captain Foxtech don't try and sneak out of here.
You're a queer fella. I've done had enough of this.
Alright.
Huh?
I'll
yeah,
tank
I'll
on
get
you.
right on that.
Night Singer, may darkness prevail.
Do you need the gold? I certainly want it.
I don't want to talk.
I want to test this.
Need something stranger.
Takes the helm. Okay, so we just got unlucky. They just happened to spawn right there after repositioning. Pricks. Alright, alright.
Go pester someone else. I need an arrow.
So we're going to stop this nitwit from making a break for it.
What you got for me this time?
Ulza?
You are so irritating.
I want to make sure that we dispense with this ne'er-do-well immediately. Alright. So that takes care of him. So Degradal gave me a nice reward for the Helm of Baldur, but he didn't want me hanging around afterwards. I don't have to, I'll just kill him anyways. So we don't suffer the rep loss. Guess what the size of the patch is? For which game? I'm eating a bowl of cereal and I've bitten down on the same spot on my lip 3 times now. It's gonna keep swelling, man. Okay. Did I get my 5,000 gold? Yes. All we gotta do now is survive this. So the only thing that's gonna be a threat is the invisible boy. So invisible boy. Hang on. Doomguard. Doomguard. Helm Horror. Oh wait, there's no invisible boy. You can barely see this, whatever this is. Okay, sure.
I don't want to talk.
Oh yeah, we should probably wear the helmet again, big guy. Mine! Oh wait, there's one here! Oh! Invisible! He has more!
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
What is it now?
The ultimate combo!
What you want?
Double magic missiles!
Hello?
Ah, he's still alive, guys. Dog! That didn't work real well.
Thy temper shield.
I need someone to protect, you. Squeeze past! But this is awkward. Can I compel this guy to leave me alone? I bind you! I get the distinct impression that it'll not work. Save her!
To someone else.
Yeah? What do you want?
I trained my, I hurt! Oh yeah? Give it a life. Suck! Suck! How'd you like that? You think you did, didn't you? You bastard.
I need an arrow.
Jean Caress?
I care not.
Ha! Right, let's get the rest of these.
I don't want to talk.
Huh?
Excuse me. I have prior engagements.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
God, he's really gung ho for me. DPS!
Go pester someone else.
Aha! And there's one! Loose! Fire!
Night Singer, give me power.
Again you disturb me.
What is your command? If Tempus wills it.
Hello! Hold! You got him right where you want him, guys. Wrecked.
Sure.
And we get to keep everything. Helmet, 5,000 gold, plus extra gold from Captain Foxstick. That rat fuck will pay for that. And we got some extra stone to flesh skulls, just, you know, because reasons. What a son of a gun. Oh, that was the last epoch patch, I was going to say it.
You're a queer fellow.
Hmm.
I've done had enough of this.
You didn't trap any of this, did you, Master Mage? Yeah, well, you know, the guy's lucky how he just walked out. I might have considered letting him go. But no, there's no way I was going to give him that damn helmet. Absolutely not. Locked! Open! Ooh. Okay, some kind of a split mail of some description.
Why me?
Alright, so we killed the son of a... Oh no. Oh! Doesn't matter! Doesn't matter! Help him! Okay, so there's a few more of them. DPS! Kandahar was immune to my damage. Okay, so Spinord can't Spinord. Is he immune to piercing or is it because of the arrows? Oh, yeah, I think he is.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Excuse me. Let's get to a slight scenic route here. Dog! Blood for Gorum! They go down! Oh, I'm kicking, looking rough. Take a light swing.
Huh?
I need an arrow.
What you want? Hello?
Alright, so our enemies are kind of rude, ain't gonna lie.
Olsa?
That mage is an asshole. Like the amount of security. In fact, there's probably gonna be more of them. Knowing our luck.
Go past. Sure.
No, that was all of them. Okay, alright. Dick move on his part. You know, some might have misconstrued that as him betraying his end of the accord. Now, granted, was I going to kill him as he was going to leave? Absolutely. But the fact that he summoned a few more things to aid him, that only just solidified me strangling him in his sleep.
Why me?
You were going to kill him to... Yeah, exactly. So he just gave me the perfect reason. Now I can justify that. I'm not going to give him the frickin' helm of Baldur after all the heavy lifting I already did prior to the quest. Look at this thing. It's a great item. That's before its historical significance. I ain't going to give it to some no-name fuck. Absolutely not. Skill frickin' issue. Wait, what exactly is the helm und cloak? Oh, this is another inn. Maybe the dipshit is, this is the place where he's playing.
Why me?
Hello? Oh no, I already saw the patch. Minuscule by comparison. There's the cook.
Mail, fetch me something to eat.
Woman, how about you go fuck yourself?
Why me?
Oh, this is the place where I got the helmet. Yeah, that was rigged to blow. That was the place.
Why me?
These guys wouldn't let you walk past them, which I didn't
What you got for me this time?
particularly like.
Douglas, may darkness prevail.
Wait, no one's here though. So why are you whinging the first go around? Oh, let's do in this one. I don't believe we can hop the fence on that one.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
Noble one. Okay, let's see if I can cause offense. Hi.
Do you mind? I'm off to go shopping.
The helm and cloak provides excellent service and quiet atmosphere. I do not wish to repay the house by getting blood on their carpets and disturbing the other guests. To this end, I wish you to retreat from my room before I call those guards. Let's see. Sorry, lady, but we're here for your money or your life. It's your choice, and you better make it quick. Sorry to bother you on our way, or who are you to be so that you have guards to post at your door? Great question. I am Sarah, an emissary from the nation of Alm. I've been sent to this barbaric city to help bridge the misunderstandings between our peoples. Now that you know of my importance, get out of my room. Why aren't you a fucking treat?
I need. Sure.
Viconia? Oh, I see them. That's how the rooms are connected.
Sure.
That damn tune.
Sure.
Queen's house. Okay, let's check this tavern in. I would agree with her not to cause trouble for one. Well, given what happens in the second game, safe to say tensions do run a little high. Yeah, you'd think that she'd try and be a little bit more polite. I've been sent to this savage land with you barbarians. I'm like, this cow. I got a nice pasture that you can graze on, so you'd fit right in.
All right. I don't want to. Sure. Go past it. Sure.
He ain't here. Is he? Did I speak to this guy already? Baron Oldman? Yeah, he's the guy that had that random story.
Stranger.
Oh god, no mind. Leave right now, leave. These stairs are closed due to poor workmanship. Alright, don't judge. Sometimes these people fall on hard times.
Sure.
Also, welcome back, Lo. Which is a newly posted vid.
Why me?
The ultimate MMO video, 250 MMOs ranked. Oof, that's going to be quite the list. Is this the one with the flaming fist guard waiting to kill us? No, good. Temple of Helm. Can't go into Ducal Palace. Been there. Was it the 3 old kegs that cow was in? I think she was in one of the taverns. She's like, kill this fucker, because I'm being like no, I'm being, what's the word? Blackmailed. Did I talk to you?
Hello.
Angel's out hunting, but she says you're really kind. Oh, she's the little girl whose cat we ended up saving. Granted, we killed said cat in an alternate timeline, but that's beside the point. Lava Flame Fist want to kill you? What have you done? Well, there was one quest. We had to help the Thieves Guild. Imowen kept lookout, and then we just kind of ran away. We never ended up fully engaging with the guy. So, yeah. But I forget which map that was in, because the second I go there, all I hear is, serve the flaming fist! And we're back to square one. Ooh. Here's where we want to go. Oh, I'll go back, Ash.
All right.
Is our friend here? Nope. There's Bellamy, but I don't think he is... Wait, he did warn us. Didn't we already deal with the thing that he mentioned for us or something? No.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Tonight's plan is to write more on the Kuthrazak chapter and then play some Final Frontier. I'm loving the shit out of that game. I'm glad you actually found one to play in the meantime.
Sure.
Do I remember?
Hello.
I should make my stay brief if I were you. Silence, wench.
Why me?
I don't believe the person I'm trying to find. Yes, there she is.
Well, I never.
Have you done it? Is he? Yes. The fool is dead, my lady. He'll trouble you no more. Oh, that's just perfect. Wonderful. All that's left is to pay you for your trouble. I fear that I'm unable to give you the money I... Hey! We had a deal. We had a deal. I fear that I'm unable to give you the money I promised, however. Please forgive me, but I was desperate and you seem so preoccupied with the gold. I figured that I must offer a large sum to get the deed done. I apologize, but I've just 500. Yeah, you broke your end of the contract. That will suffice, though you needn't have lied. It was worth it just to have this scum such as him off the streets. What? This is intolerable. I demand the gold I was promised. Or, no matter, I have other plans that shall make up the difference in the long term. I'll take your 500, but I demand 500 more every 2 days. If I do not receive it, people will hear of your murderous ways. So I can now do the old switcheroo of the blackmailing? You know? Would that even work? Just swing by every couple of days and extract an extra 500 gold? I mean, if I'm being, you know, lawful evil, this kind of tracks. Yeah. Boom. What? You're no better than... I suppose I should have seen it in your eyes when we first met. It would seem I was better off with the devil I knew. Very well. There is little I can do to stop you. I shall be here promptly every 2 days. Look at that, we got ourselves a piggy bank. Easy. Serdamak was strictly small time. I killed him alright, but now the noble woman who paid him will have to pay me instead. If she knows what's good for her, she'll turn up every 2 days to keep my purse full. It's not a lot, but you know what? Story-wise, it's great. Good old-fashioned extortionism. I love being an evil character.
Alright.
Right, what does that leave us with? I need to find a specific book. This means going back to Beregost. No idea where this fellow is. For this bloodstone. I'm not sure about that one either. That's continuing the main story. Seth just turned into a schoolyard bully, threatening people for their lunch money. Yeah, just up the stakes significantly. This was annoying. 99 of Baldur's Gate has asked me to deliver a good luck talisman to her son Yurik. He's run away again and will likely be playing somewhere in one of Baldur's Gate's many taverns. How am I supposed to know where the fuck it is? They had a deal. True. She offered a sum that she couldn't afford.
Why me?
So now she gets an even bigger pain in the ass to deal with. Me. I'll take you. Don't put up a bounty you can't pay. Because I'll collect that and interest. Wasn't this where the Flaming Fist guy was? Unless he's despawned. Maybe he despawned. Boy, shouldn't you three be to bed? Go away.
You funny looking.
I'm sorry. Il méthode. We can't go through this part, can we? Cause wall? Yeah, cause wall. Cause wall. Wait a minute. Could he be in the Splursion? That sounds like a place this nitwit would go to.
Sure.
Lusseling. They're not the one. And then I said, you ain't no Tesla, you're my wife! Har har har! Very funny. They artificially Asian stuff, you know. Sure, with slimes and oozes and stuff. I bet you 100 pieces that would have gone and find them and kills them all off. Sure. You know what, here, yeah, get hammered.
I need some ale.
I gave 100 gold pieces to Lucien, my pal asked to splurge and sturgeon for safekeeping. He asked that there's slimes and oozes somewhere in the tavern here and I can double them. Oh, sure. Okay, there's apparently slimes here somewhere, guys. I love how it is written in drunken speech. Where's the cook? Wait, are there oozes here? You're full of shit. You can't go downstairs, we can go upstairs. Wasn't there like a single ooze here?
Why me?
Yeah, there was one over here. In this room, I remember. This is where we met Mr. Shade. Ain't that quest technically completed? Wait, I think I might have glitched this one because I've, like, preemptively... Unless there was a note. No. Is that a quest? Yeah. I gave 100 gold pieces to Lushlin, my pal, at the Splurging Sturgeon for safekeeping. He says that there's slimes and oozes somewhere in the tavern here. I can double them gold pieces just for killing them off. But who am I supposed to be talking to?
Why me?
Do I talk to that nitwit again? Hi. You're a good one, you are. Here's your 100 gold, and oh shoot, I only got 60 gold pieces left in my wallet. You took too long. What do you took too long? I would have stayed like 2 minutes! You're a good one, though. What an asshole. For slaying slimes, Lushan shelled out only some gold pieces. Slimes and oozes for Spinord and Schwungel. Shut up. Well, that quest started and concluded rather abruptly. But I did not find the specific nitwit I've been trying to locate. Ilmay Shrine. He's not the Blushing Mermaid, is he? Just saying. Could be anywhere. Wench!
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
You're a cheeky monkey, ain't you? Alright, what else we got?
Why me?
Oh, thank you there. Bork ain't the guy I'm after. Great name, by the way. Yeah, because this is where we faced off against, what was his name, Merrick? The dead nitwit. Commoner, gamesman. Yeah. In here. I hate this place.
Why me?
Okay.
Sure.
There isn't anywhere else we can go past this point. Discount store, Thieves Guild. There is Keeksy's Tavern, mayhaps?
Sure.
Forgot about that one. I'm not going to this son of a bitch. That guy's a rip-off merchant selling snake oil. Freaking Captain Souvenir. What's the bash? Oh, that was it. The tavern had a... Yeah, there we go. You had to enter from this side, which is still weird. Is he here?
Sure.
It's not here. How about top side?
Why me?
He's not here either! What a lucid little turd. Do you want to see a meme Stitch made with my brother and the trolled can? Sure.
Sure.
I feel like one of these is going to end up being buried with that damn thing.
Why me?
Sorcerer's Sundays, Mouse Weapon Shop. There is this stand. I don't believe it was in the elf song. That's too blatant. I forgot where I even got the quest to begin with. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. 18. No, surely not. Funny if you say it the whole time.
Why
Hi.
me?
Let's see, bartender.
Sure.
There's the cook. Commoner. Nobody. Nobody. Okay, so then we got the stairs going up.
Sure.
Yeah, this is where we did some bit of moidering. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Merchanto. Then you got the innkeep over there. Alright, you're not here now either. Let's get down out of here.
Why me?
You cannot bury it with the other person, and you cannot hide it where it cannot be found. Let's see, hang on. Oh my god. What the fuck? Do I even dare ask how long it took for him to put that one together? Wait, what does it say on the can, aside from that? Wait, it's literally has it scrawled on there. Is that the actual image? You know how rank that thing's going to be if it is ever opened up? Dear Lord.
Me?
Freaking Stitch. Wait, that door's not open. Why? I'm usually very thorough when it comes to... Did I close that myself?
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Alright.
Hello? Really? The one fucking house that I don't go into, and Captain Foxstick is in that one. Dog. There's Archeon. I couldn't find him. Oh, what a rat bastard. Typical. That's the only door I didn't open in the entire... in all the zones I visited. I just happened to pass by it. The year is 40,000. Humanity is besieged upon by terrors on all sides. You open a birthday gift, your fellow soldiers and companions have scrounged together. You see a can, you smile, even though humanity no longer understands the tradition. I feel like once it is open, you're going to unleash an eldritch horror that is seemingly gestated in that thing. Alright, well, he has a stone I need. I am also kind of injured, but, you know, let's have words.
Sure.
Hi.
Yeah, mate.
I've got a dirty deed for you. How about you go down into the sewers and bring me up a body? That's an introduction. Now, I don't ask questions about how you come about them. I don't want any questions about what I use them for. Bring them to me when you find them. I need to go into the sewers first. A necromancer named Archeon is in need of corpses and has singled me out for the task of finding one. According to him, the sewers are the best place for that sort of thing. If I were to decide to procure one for him, I can find him again in his house just south of the Elsong Tavern. What if I just want to kill the guy?
Speak up, speak up!
Alright, this is a mage's abode.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
Do you reckon this guy's got some Okay, there's somebody here. Didn't see that coming.
This way.
Don't mind me, just passing through. Curious to see what this ne'er-do-well might be hiding. Not trapped, okay. Wow, okay. You saw nothing. Too late. Bye. You've just been robbed.
Go past it. Sure.
Okay, I know where Archeon is now. That's nice, isn't it? Unbelievable.
Right.
The one frickin' door I didn't open. You know what's scary as well is you can't really enter that building, to the best of my knowledge, unless you pick the lock open. So there's a series of quests that, like, there's a lot of NPCs I found, or quests that have been triggered as a result of it being behind a door that you just can't pry open. Unless they're open at a certain point during the day. Which, best I can tell, they're not. Anyways, I've still got to find a way into the sewers. Not only that, but I've still got to check some more of these inns. He wouldn't be in this place where the ne'er-do-wells are. This would be the worst place for him to perform. Then again, you never know with this game. Aye.
Why me?
Let's see. Rogue, silence, silence, and rogue. Well, actually, haven't I improved my reputation with the thieves?
I'll speak when I wills it, not 'cause you're prodding.
Silence! You do not offer much for these. I'm leaving.
I need... Sure. Sure.
Okay, how about this normal tavern and inn, eh? Great place for you to play your little instrument. Commoner, 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 and bartender. Up!
All right.
He's not here!
Sure. All right.
Okay, so discount store, done that, yeah. Oh, that certainly limits the options, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I never did exit from here, did I? Once we step foot in here. Not that it matters. Hello, Mr. Horror. How you doing, bud? So, now what do I do? Shop. The blade and star.
Why me?
It is possible that our hand is over there. Remind me, what was Dipshit's name again? Yorick. Yorick's the guy I'm after, right. Just started Numby's Number Factory. Numby's Number Factory? Could you clarify? Alcard, Shayla, the Seer.
Sure.
Shire looks upon us with favor.
Why me?
Hello, Maple, Willow, Aspen.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, her dialogue is the same. Okay. See, let's see. Actually, I was in different directions. You mean... Oh, okay. Any interest in size? Suppose the Hall of Wonders is nice. Yep, okay. No, thank you. Okay. I love how bent out of shape she gets when you remark upon her name. There's Reginald von Fuckface the first. Alright, I don't... This dude must... He either better be dead or dying by the time I find him.
Why me?
I can't tell you how useful his mother was as well. I'm like, where is he? Oh, he's in one of the inns. Oh, yeah? Where? Oh, in Baldur's Gate. The city. Could you specify? Wait, who's Nikolai? Oh, he's the guy we're helping, right?
Glad to meet you, friend.
Greetings. I can tell by the way you look about you that you're new to the city. For a mere 15 pieces of gold, I can tell you the glorious history that once coursed through the weighted veins of this metropolis. Sure. Please do. Hit me. Ah, yes. The city as we know it today falls in the shape of a plump and crescent moon. Its many wharfs and docks jut out along its western point where the river Chianthar flows into the starry Sea of Swords. A bridge from this western shore links the mainland with the rocky islet on which perches the old massive sea tower of Baldur. Oh. It is there that the true tale begins. Do you wish for me to continue? Yes, please. Baldur was a well-known and good-natured pirate, apparently, who sailed the Sea of Swords in times gone by. He built the sea tower that bears his name to guide him to his home port, and provide warning of invasion to his kin and clan that made their home along the northern riverbank. In time, a vibrant group of traders and fellow sea captains gathered there and built the city's inner wall to protect their wares and belongings from the ever-present danger of rival pirates or orcish raids. You look distracted. Do you still wish me to continue? Yeah, go for it. It's a Plinko-style roguelite. You throw balls into numbers and have relics and items to get bigger numbers. Interesting. I think you're making it sound simpler than it is. Is this one of those games that's easy to get into but difficult to master? Baldur was away from port during the time in which the decision to build the wall was made, and when he returned, he learned that many of his kin and clan now lay outside the new wall and vulnerable to any attack made upon the settlement. Well, that sucks. As the orcs advanced upon the city in the early summer, it erupted into a state of civil chaos. It was at this point that Baldur's sails were spotted upon the horizon, returning home to port. Are you still with me? Keep going, man. In a rage, Baldur slew the entire council of captains and merchants for such arrogance and selfishness. He spared only the 4 who had spoken out against the council's decision. Together, they ordered the immediate construction of the city's outer wall and the bridge gate from which Baldur's Gate gets its name. Facing the united city in a stout defence, the orcs were defeated, and for their valour, Baldur appointed the 4 captains as dukes of the city. Well, that's Baldur's Gate in a nutshell. I'm quite impressed with your perseverance. Tell me more. I'm intrigued. Well, there's really not much more to tell. Baldur eventually died, apparently lost at sea, and the 4 dukes passed on their titles into a hereditary fashion for many years. Now, of course, dukes are elected to office, although they keep the title until their death. They've grown softer and more tolerant over the years, however, and I think many people would like to see someone with a more extravagant, forceful approach ascend to the position. Or Saravok, because he's getting pretty popular. But that's the future, not the past. And who knows what it shall hold. Why is this it? More! Must tell me more! I want to know everything! Let's continue. Okay, you're getting really creepy. Get away from me. Shoo.
I don't want
Normally folks are probably like, get to the fucking point. I'm like, more lore, exposition, knowledge. But yeah, I was not aware of his piratical background, if you will. Alright, is Captain Fuckface in this inn? Is this the one? Could it be? Are we destined to find him? I'm gonna say no. How about the second floor?
Go past this. Sure.
Nope. 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 I hate this guy.
I need an air.
Open Ooze is digesting him this very moment. The rat fuck. Wait, he's right there, Yurik! Dog!
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
Wait, he's a kid! Okay, maybe he shouldn't be... No, yeah, you know what? Get digested by an Ooze. Hey, what do you want? I didn't do nothing. Hey, what's that amulet you have there? Let's see, Mom's set you up to this, didn't she? Alright, alright. It looks dumb, but I'll wear it. Tell my ma, Nadine, that I miss her, but I'm not coming back. Tell her that I'll be safe. Bye-bye now. Okay, Yurik accepted Nadine's amulet, but didn't seem too happy about it. He asked me to return to her with a message that he misses her. Stupid kid. Right, here's the problem. I do not remember where she is. Because here, what it says here is Nadine of Baldur's Gate has asked me to deliver a good luck talisman to her son Yurik. He's run away again and will likely be playing somewhere in one of Baldur's Gate's many taverns. I genuinely don't know where the fuck she is. The one thing I do wish the quest would remind my ignorant self. So this is the one time I'm going to break my rule. Because I don't want to waste too much time trying to find this cow. I'm just going to use the wiki. I don't normally do this, but my brain is really starting to suffer extensive damage. Where's this cow? Yeah, it says she can be found in her house, which is located east of the marketplace in central Baldur's Gate. Thank you.
I don't. Why me?
Yeah, I don't normally invoke the wiki, but for the love of God, if the bastard quest log, you know, couldn't you say Nadine from Baldur's Gate? At least list the fucking region. Take some more notes. You're the ward of Gorion, you nutbag. You spent all that time surrounded by books. You reckon you have a bit of penmanship? You're worse than me? It's just hit big number, but then you have a bunch of items that can interact with bouncing, hitting numbers, hitting walls, and how they all interact with each other. Imagine if that sounds like almost like Peglin, that game, whatever it was. Very similar energy. Central. Oink. And although I suppose you could be a bit more specific. She found her house was located east of the marketplace. Okay, sure.
Why me?
I'd assume this be the marketplace and probably that one? What? Wait, is that door closed? I swear to God, there's another quest giver in there. I'm gonna throw my mouse across the fucking wall. The door's closed.
Why me?
Unacceptable. Guys, hurry! Chop chop! Hi!
I need an ale. Why me?
I bring news!
Why me?
I bring news. Wait, she won't talk to me! Cow! Yurik accepted any time with her, but didn't seem too happy about it. He asked me to return to her with a message that he misses her. But she won't fucking respond! Unless it has to be me specifically.
Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
Delilia guides the way of all those that seek the path.
That was kind of you to do that for me. As for Yurik, he'll come home when he's ready. Here, let me give you this necklace as a token of my thanks. I don't know if it's worth anything, but it's been in my family for years. Yeah, bunch of
chumps. What the hell do you think you was doing?
Beat me to it. Alright, sure. After delivering her amulet to Yorick, I told Nadine that her son was safe. She rewarded me with another amulet. Of what kind?
Huh?
I have no idea what it is.
I don't want to talk. All right.
Maybe it's worth something.
Dwellers can be so stupid.
Maybe it's a bag of dicks. Who the fuck knows? But that's something. Alright. Well, progress is progress. Mostly. So, man, when you think about it, the place that has the highest concentration of quest, it was a mix of Chapter 3 and, well, Baldur's Gate itself wins by a freaking landslide by comparison. Alright. That's the main quest, but that means going to Candlekeep. That, I have to find a very specific book. Dubbed the Unicorn Horn. This guy needs a corpse. A necromancer named Archeon is in need of a corpse and has singled me out for the task. Gotta get to the sewer. Mountain and Cloud, Bloodstone. That's the same thing. A fisherman named Cordair tells of a pair of Cyrodius in his fishing grounds near where the cloud peaks meet the sea. Where the hell is that? Investigating the Iron Throne. Yep, server's getting popular. Missing sister, this is the one. I should investigate the sewers on the east side of the city to find out why people have been disappearing there. Alright. The east side of the city, you say? I don't think I found anything that was akin to an entrance into the sewers, though. At least not off the top of my head. But I'll give it a look-see. Do 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 do. Come on, you slackers! Attaboy, you made it. Okay, so now that we're here, now what? So, could we say if we're talking east, like one of these two? Or ah! Oh god, I double clicked. Well, I'm here now. How the hell are you supposed to get to any sewers in this place, though? Do you see a sewer grate, Ed boy? Oh, really? I guess that's where we entered. Maybe it's one swing up. Oh, actually, since we're here, we can have this fella idea our magical things.
Sure.
Hi.
Yes?
Let's see. I would like for you, my friend, to order some more things. Identify. Same. Alright. What have we got? Skurodu. That goes to you, nitwit. Arrows can go to Imoen. My turn. Bastard sword. Oh, this is the amulet we got. It is a necklace of missiles. Wait, did we already have one of these? Yep. We had this was up for sale. It has a limited use, but basically allows you to fire a missile blast. I don't have an amulet, so I'll wear it. So if there's an emergency, I could be like, fly free projectiles. It's like this machine gun it. These we sell. This portion, your portion, go in. Potion. Potion. Arrow. Potion. Potion. That's simply +1. That should have gone there. That's the spare protector amulet. You can hang on to the rest. You're fine. Keep those in your hand. That could be sold because it's the old one. Perfect.
What you got for me next? I'll get right on that.
My friend, May you perhaps take these off my hands. Ta-da! Okay. Our coinage do look rather decent if I do say so myself. And I do say so. Alright.
I need an ale. Alright.
So, I've done all that. If I wanted to have an entrance to the sewer, where would I put it? Part of me would have thought, maybe this... Well, it has to have ease of access. Right? Sort of? Kind of? Maybe? Freaking better. I should investigate the sewers on the east side of the city and find out why people have been disappearing. Scour at the Flaming Fist barracks. I want to know if I find out. Okay, sure. Alright. I mean, when you enter, like Baldur's Gate, its entrance is to the east. So we're here. So this one? This is a tiny sliver.
Sure.
I don't believe I saw anything that resembled entrance to the sewers. This is the Merchants League counting house. Did we get attacked the second we entered here?
Alright.
There's some really rude people here.
Sure.
Yeah, we dealt with them in due course. But it makes no sense for there to be a sewer entrance.
I don't. Alright.
By temper shield.
What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Go, why me?
Life's been getting prickly on my eyes.
That was just a shop, so it wouldn't be there neither. Those ones you would know.
Arms for the boy.
Take this gold, be gone. That door is not open, which is interesting. Hello? Oh, never mind. Well.
Why me? Sure.
No. Okay, this is not.
I don't want. Alright.
Scar, are you full of shite? Nothing I can mouse over, or any sort of like weird hidden entrance material. Yeah, nah. Oh, fudge! So the other thing that we could do is approach this side, but from there. So you go there first, and then you head southward. Come on, folks. Chop, chop. So now if I go here, we should emerge on the opposing side. You got Ilmater Shrine, Blushing River, Explosion Station.
Why me?
You guys getting a sewer vibe here? Because I ain't.
Go. Sure.
Just have you go ahead. Oh yeah, this dude wasn't here before. Just a beggar. Wait, where's the dude that lends people help?
I'm nothing to value.
Let's
Please
go.
let me be.
Yeah, sure.
Why me?
Weird.
I'm alright.
I don't see much. There is that door. If that has any significance. Hi! It's locked.
What you want?
Could it be?
I'm gone.
Could it be?
Alright.
Nope, there's a piece of shit.
Go past us. Alright. Why me?
Because you're the fastest. Wait, that looks different. Why is that there? That looks like a cloak of protection. I was wondering because the looting of that was a little bit different compared to the average place.
I need an. Alright. Why
Well,
me?
I don't see no entrance to no sewer. I'll go back here. Yes. No? Maybe? Brilbara? Hello.
Wait, I must speak with thee.
Travellers, could you wait for a while so I might talk with you? I am Brilbara, a mage of minor power. I've heard that a group fitting your description were hiring themselves out as mercenaries. Is that true? Depends on the coin. Certainly possible. We're available for hire. What do you need? I wish to hire you. I'll pay you 200 gold. That's it. Not much for heroic adventures, but all that I have. An evil mage has laid a curse upon my only child, Namara. She's slowly wasting away, and without help she'll die. The mage who did... Oh! I know where he is. I was wondering if I was going to have an excuse to kill the guy. He's in the inn that's on the ship. The mage who did this is named Yargo, and I'm sure that he possesses the remedy to the curse. Would you track him down for me, please? Sure. He's been staying at a place called the Low Lantern. It's the playground for the wicked and depraved, a ship where prostitutes ply the... Prostitutes, you say? Wow, I must investigate this place immediately. All I want you to do is find him and take his spellbook. I have enough magical skill to reverse the curse if I had the formula for his spell. When you're finished, come meet me at the Splurging Sturgeon Inn. I'll be there for the next few days. Well, that I can do. What? I'm only helping out some poor lass who wants to protect her child. Not my fault. It happens to be in a den of depravity. If anything, you know, I'm the one who's being hurt by this. My poor virgin eyes. I have to avert my gaze, lest I be corrupted. Yeah. How am I supposed to get into the bastard sewers? Come on, you slackers! Pork again. Ever since he got those speedy boots, everyone looks like they're moving through molasses. I'm always getting Ash's disapproval. Okay, so a powerful mage. She said to get the spell book. I'd rather just kill the guy and be done with it.
Sure. Sure.
I think he's one more floor down in his own personal hovel. There he is.
All right.
Bit of a traffic jam here. We got this. We got this. You guys are killing me here. Okay, you guys are pivot inept.
Why me?
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
What is your command? If Tempus wills it.
I've done had enough of this.
Night Singer, may darkness prevail.
Alright.
Go pesticide.
Right.
You need something, stranger.
So what in the nine hells are a lot you doing in my room? Alright, we've got a few options here. Did that. There's a new one. We're here for the cure to the curse you've placed on Brilbara's daughter. So the bitch hired some adventurers to get a cure for her precious daughter. She should have sent someone who was up to the task. Instead of you, Rabble. Rabble! He's casting a spell! Break his legs!
Ulsa?
I care not.
Magic missile!
Again you disturb me.
That's what I do. What do I hit the guy with? He's not worthy of a speed boost. He's a ne'er-do-well. Me. Just hit the guy. Oink! Dog.
I don't want to talk.
You can keep your walking stick.
Go pesticide. Why me? All right.
Well, luckily or not for Seth, I'm not done, so I can't clock out yet, so you're stuck with me for a while. Hear that, guys?
All right.
curse my existence, why don't you? Up! There we go.
Why me?
Right, so it wasn't on my menu, but we're doing it here. There we go. He says it goes to make us where are you gonna be, cow? We're to meet her at the Splurging Sturgeon. What the hell is that one again? Okay, I'll get it through process of elimination. Instinct says here. Probably wrong though. Lady Hellhole Wonders, that's not the one.
Why me?
Why you indeed? Oink! Just get a message. Nope.
Alright.
I'll get this right eventually. Process und elimination. Helm! Ramesses 3 old kegs.
Sure.
It's the mermaid. There it is. Splurgeon Sturgeon.
Why me?
I assume that's going to be another reputational increase and I'm going to get chastised by certain members of my parterres.
Alright.
My poor dear Namara.
Tell me,
I hope she
did you get the reversal for the curse? I did, too. Yeah, bunch of chumps! Thank you so much. I owe you everything. If there's anything I could do for you, just name it. I'd like to get paid. I'll just take the money.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Shut up!
Good on you if you saved the day.
Thanks! We're just trying to get back to neutral, and then next time we have a massive reputational hit because of our ne'er-do-welling, then, well, we won't be despised. We're sitting at an 8, so we're still disliked. We're still disliked. Right, I still have no idea where the hell sewers are. I'm basing it off his description, and I feel like I'm being fed horseshit. Investigate the sewers on the east side of the city to find out why people... east side. But I checked the eastern region. I don't see like a sewer grate or any sort of stairs descending. Like, this is about as east as I can get. But here we've got Ilmater Shrine. Empty, by the way, just FYI. Did I go south from here? That's actually spot on. Lawful evil, purposefully garnering enough goodwill to cover your ass for the shit you really want to do. Yeah, and this yeah, I still got me paid, and I got to, you know, stretch my legs a little bit and do some good old-fashioned killing. I don't really see a sewer entrance. I feel like if there was going to be a place I would enter it, or at least a means of escape, surely it'd be the Thieves Guild. Like, you know, there's a reason why they refer to like as an underground or underbelly, if you will. That's what my logic is telling me, anyways. Oh, it could be off base here.
All right.
I don't think I saw any other means to go there.
Sure.
But wouldn't that mean that these sons of bitches are in cahoots?
I'll not taint the beauty of the night. Superfluous chatter.
What? Wait, did I have trap protection on?
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, sure.
I've done had enough of this.
Wouldn't this be thievery though if you opened it? Yeah, do a quick save, see what happens. Oh, this is bullets.
Why me?
This place confuses me.
I don't. Why me?
So this goes. What the?
Why me?
Was I here the whole time? Oh, okay, sure. I don't really care about opening this. Oh, that's just the other entrance, isn't it? Yes.
Sure.
So you go there. That's a very easy to miss door, FYI.
Sure.
That's also a trap. What the hell?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Rubbish.
Go pester someone. Sure.
Let's see. Rouge plus door.
Sure.
This is another point of entry, which takes us into this place.
Sure. Why me?
So you can't go down these stairs for whatever reason, oddly enough. Yep, gone there, been there. This be where the big guy is, treacherous little snake.
Welcome, my little friends. Please, relax, and keep your weapons at your sides.
Says the guy who almost betrayed me.
Why me?
Alright, I don't think the Thieves Guild are the means to get us to where we need to. At least not at a quick glance. Fine, I'll leave.
All right.
Man, I didn't think it'd be this difficult to locate the sewer. Oh, never mind. I just saw the sewer grate. Motherfucker. I was just about to say, that looks like a sewer grate. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Oh, an ogre mage, right. So, some puny surface dwellers have come to their death. It'll just be extra treasure for my collection. My pets have been causing much anguish in your surface realms, haven't they? They've been so useful at collecting the surface pinklings. My pets use their flesh for food, and I get the pretty treasures. My pets, kill these intruders.
What you got? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh god, you guys are stupid.
My actions are yours.
Jalcales?
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, Schnitzel is another one there.
What is it? If I must.
Huh?
He's a little confused,
Again,
but
if I must.
he understands the mission in spirit.
What you got for me this time?
Give me power.
Yeah? What do you want?
I must rest.
Yeah, I'll get right
Quick.
on that.
Well, I found the sewers. Just took me longer than I thought it would. I don't know why I envisioned a larger grate. Kagain, take your time. You know, once you... Thank you. Attaboy. He's going over his issues. Alright. Before I continue, I'm going to help my Mara with a contact lens and then return to you ne'er-do-wells. So, let me get the head break out of the way and I'll return. Sure. In just a tick. Alright, BRB. Dogs, I'm back. Alright. I can also sit down now. So, Sue has found ogre mages with whatever the hell those wormy boys were. Says, wait a minute, after all that killing and questing, how close are we to level up? Ooh, okay, the gap's closing. Sort of. Kind of. Yeah, some of you are starting to suffer from a wee bit of fatigue. Okay. Let's take a look-see here. Alright. Come on, run! What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Bro! These are like spider webs. Too heavy, eh?
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Don't worry, I got you covered. I got you covered. Allow me. He just needs one body. This is a dead body. This is an igneous rock. Like very similar energy.
I need an ale. Why me?
Another dead body. Bro, what the actual? You're telling me no one had the... Okay. That's a fake potion, if I ever saw one. That's the fake news one.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We'll stick a pin in that for a second. Okay. How about this way? I suspect we may have underestimated the scope of this place. Ah, we are friends.
Hello.
What you got for me this time?
I don't... Why me?
Hi.
Go pester someone else.
DPS.
I need an ale. Sure.
Whoa, okay, that's a few of them.
Yeah? What do you want?
I don't... All right.
Just distract him, buddy. Just distract him.
Go pester someone else.
These guys love to go for the back row.
I need an ale. Why me?
Is that right? Keep going. Oh, Nelly, all the way.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Alright, listen, I might have underestimated the scope of these sewers in more ways than one. So we found some boulders, but not many.
Sure. Go pester someone.
Alright, you're a big guy.
Sure.
Show me his boss. That is a few of them.
You are so irritating.
By the power of Jesus, have a fire. Whoa. Uh-oh.
I need... All right.
Oh. He managed to do a stop, drop, and roll. Hi.
Sure.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
All right.
This one legitimately dead ends. These are all locked, or at least there's a sewer kind of grate in the way.
What you got? Top of my to-do list.
I need an ale. Why me?
So is it being implied that the ogre mage was the one that had his little carrion crawlers round up all these people? I wasn't aware they had the propensity to like web the... There we go. I was waiting for that. They got face fooders. Should have known.
Yeah? What do you want?
You bastard.
I don't... Sure.
See, that makes a lot more sense.
Huh?
Fire!
Go pester someone else.
Jesus.
Sure.
What have I signed our party up
What
for?
you got top of my to-do list?
We got ogre mages, carrion crawlers,
All right.
and now we have spiders of the phasing variety. Oh hell, man! I don't get paid enough for this. What am I, pest control?
Yeah, top of my to-do list.
Jesus, this place is expensive. We're behind Jake again. Just give us a hot second, buddy.
I don't... Sure.
Hello. Right, that's clear. No extra entrance over yonder. Come on this way.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Go pester someone. All right.
Looking good. How about this way? Can't go there. That's another way out. Wait, how many sewer grates did I miss? I must have been staring at... You guys must have been yelling internally. Seth, pay attention. Click the grate. Click the grate. I'm like, no. Jesus. Well, at least it allowed me to help complete some of the other quests.
What you got for top of my to-do list?
I need an air. Sure.
Oh, still going. That, I assume, is a dead end? Yes. I think, because it's like, this is all out of bounds. Alright. Sorry, lads. I scoped ahead, and unfortunately, there is nothing we can use.
All right.
Out of curiosity, what happens if we do click the ladder? Where do we end up? How the...
Why me?
Oh shit, yeah, there were a bunch of sewer grates I was running past. Jesus. Damn, that is gonna take some getting used to.
All right.
Wonder if this is one way to get into the ducal place. You know, you skip past the fence. Same spot?
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh wow, dude, yeah, there's a bunch of them. They seem so innocuous. I just kept... Man, talk about hiding in plain sight. Huh? Wait, we just killed you guys! Your corpses are still there. You respawned that fast, did you? That's a tough pill to swallow if they respawn that quick.
Go pester some. All right.
That... Just checking the other screen. That's also clear. Very nice. And I think there are 2 points here that would allow us to move on to the next screen, I think. Yes. Alright. Bye, mate.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, top of my to-do list.
Alright, based on what I've seen, I think we are clear to go. I have a bad feeling about this. We've already found like 6-7 people here. So can you only imagine what else is here?
Sure.
Thy temper shield.
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Oh boy.
Go pester some. Why me?
It continues. Dog! Unironically. Yeah, or at least a corpse of one.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Why me?
So, there is this? But I don't know what this is.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Interesting. So the whole group must use that. Wait, isn't that another one of the paths we could have used?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Why me?
There's got to be a sewer entrance that would take you in here, surely. This could be interesting. That'd be a peculiar way to get into the Dokul Palace, bypass the fences, or something like that.
Go past us. Why me?
You're a big guy. What do your dwarven eyes see? That's got to be in the Dukal's place.
What you got? Top of my to-do list.
Although that does feel a little heathenistic.
I need an... Alright.
Let's see if I'm right. Because that's a little ways down. I think I'll still be outside. Oh, a little too far.
Alright.
Maybe not. No, because like none of them seems to cross in that direction. Alright.
Alright.
Exploring continues. That leads to a different screen, so we'll pencil down for later. Curse my incessant need to move and check everything.
Yeah? What? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Go past us somewhere. Alright.
Oh no. A rat child. I am rat child. I destroy all those who oppose my people. Feel the wrath of rat child. Feel my wrath and tremble. Okay. Let's see. Feel your wrath. By all the gods, you're just a kobold. I think you might have a small mix-up on who should be trembling. Draw steel, my friends, and let's cut up these little dogmen. Who exactly are you people? My people are rulers of the deeps. Where your people's wastes are sent, that way we thrive. A rat child's tribe is stronger than all others. A rat child's tribe trained to beat anyone. Anyone! No one can stand up to rat child and tribe. Okay. That's wonderful that you live down here where all the waste is dumped. You should be real proud. You underestimate rat child. Many have done so. Even harpers have done so. All have felt rat child's wrath. That's a bold claim. Good thing we were actually backwards or further away, because now we can ambush them. Easy. He's the goddamn spellcaster. Kill the son of a bitch. There he is. Okay, that's a lot of them. Hang on, stay there, stay there. I will say, good ambush. Just coincidentally, Kagain was on his own. And unfortunately for these idiots, Kagain has the highest armor. I'm going to have him do this solo until they come into line of sight.
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else. I need an arrow.
Got you, bitch.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
He chose a good point to set up the ambush. Yeah, they just got a little unlucky because like, they had the rest of the party up here, so we already had an escape route.
What you got for me this time?
Thank you for the fire arrows, though. I know. Unironically, they got out rat jammed.
Go pester. Sure. I'm all right.
I guess we continue exploring this still region. Hmm? Okay. Nani? Who it is? Oh, it's a mustard jelly. He's got this. Yeah, I'll let you have that. You get him, boy! It's not worth dragging the entire party there. Come on, son. Okay, that's awkward. Wait, sewer cleaner. See, that is what I would come to expect.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Normal people. Oh. Thank you.
What's your top of
I'm gonna guess he's one of the ambushes that enjoy. Hello, friends.
I don't. Why me?
So, care to explain what you're doing here?
Hello, pal.
You shouldn't be down here. Not safe if you don't know your way around. Probably can't stand the smell either. We're doing fine.
Hello, pal.
Hello, friend. Okay, so yeah, they're just.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That just about tracks with what I thought we'd be up against, more or less. Yep, that was a good old mustard gillies. We just 2 more bodies. I'm starting to comprehend why this place has a particular scent. These sewers might be a little bit too extensive, even for one such as I. If it's like per region,
you must gather your party before venturing forth.
That is gonna be a process. Like to sift through all this? Jesus.
Yeah? What are you way ahead of you, boss?
Go pester someone. Why me?
Hi. Which then leaves us here. And that kind of abruptly ends there, so... Did I go up here? No, that's just another way out.
I need it. Alright.
Well... Haven't found the heart of all this yet. Right now we're finding more of the dregs, if anything.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright.
Yeah, that just plonks us here.
Alright.
Okay, I guess we try and go this way. Oh boy, it continues.
I don't. Why me?
That goes to a different region. That too. This one not so much. Hi.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Go pest. Alright.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay, you sound like you're about to bath.
Ahead of you, boss.
I need an ale.
Sverchi. What, you like a sewer version of fucking Nietzsche?
Sure.
Stop! Where you are, pale child. So your flesh, it's all green and alive and crawling. What has done this to you? Stand aside and grant me passage, I have no fear of you, or I've heard that foul things breed in these sewers airs and now seen it from my own eyes. Let me put you out of your misery, whatever you be. Let's go with this one, stand aside, I have no fear of you. Aye, show it be, then, show it be. All are welcome here amongst the sewer folk. So it be. Okay, he doesn't really seem to give 2 shits about us, so that's fine. As long as you don't try and eat us, I will leave you be. Well, this is awkward. Schlumpsha, the sewer king. Does everything have like a schl to it? Spinord? Schlumpsha? Halt, my children. We have guests. Almugus. Ah, yes, I can sense you now. And your leader, a child of books, you were. Hey, stop reading my mind. Aye, books are good, and a child of fate. I have heard of you, Spinord. I have heard your name whispered down these stony halls, where the drip of water mingles with the gurgling of the dead. They have wanted you dead, you know. Talking a lot of smack, this guy. No worries, Charles, I will catch you later. Oh yeah, could be. Maybe Schlumpsha is a long lost brother. Spinach, Fungal, and Schlumpsha. Let's see, who are you and who are these shambling creatures that you surround yourself with? Who am I? Who indeed? It has been so long since I had hideous form and shape like you. Ah, in your mind, I see things I recognize there. A place you called home once. Let's see. He's reading my mind, this guy. Stop entering into my mind. I know not how you do it, and I like it less. You are so naive, child. I've been entering your mind since the day you were born. This is another here like you. He has walked down this way many times, and many more he shall. He'd be grateful to see you enslaved under my power. He would reward me handsomely. Come, Sewer King. Oh, Sewer King, rather. I guess no more. I guess we're fighting. Well, who am I fighting? You got a real big mouth for a guy who's about to fucking die. The rest of the crew's miles away.
What do you want?
I don't want it. Why me?
Line of sight. Then surprise. I flee. Didn't see that coming, did you? We know your wily ways.
Go pester someone.
Open fire! Okay, how about
What is it now?
Wait, where'd he come from? Oh, it's a face booter, that's all. Huh?
Again, you find it.
Right, we got
what
him.
you got for me this time?
I'll join in melee. Right, who's Captain fucking Big Mouth? Suafa, okay, sure.
I don't.
Kagain, run!
Go pester someone else.
Oh, that triggered a level up.
Sure.
I'll teach you to peer into my mind. It's not a healthy place to be in.
Why me?
Another dead body. Alright.
What is your command?
I don't know. What is my command? You get to allocate a point. Well, you already took the sword and shield. You got the sling already. You got the warhammer. I guess if I had to include another one, I guess it'd have to be another weapon type. You don't do two-handed, single weapon, two-handed shield. I would say, based off of this, maybe a flail of Morningstar, I guess. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay.
I don't want to talk.
What an odd place.
Go pester. All right.
Ooh, another body. Jesus.
Yeah? What do you... Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh god, I just saw the artwork here. That looks like a lot of eggs. I'm sensing spooters have taken residence here. And of course it'd be in the...
Top of my to-do
in this absolute hellscape.
I need an... Sure. All right.
So, is it just down to sewer folk, kobolds, and a whole other host of things that have been taking people captive? Is that what we're doing here? Okay, can't go this side. Well, this is awkward. There's a big old giant spider.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Go pester someone else. All right.
Lead them to you. Lead them to you. It's nice and easy. Nice and easy.
I need an arrow.
Now, got the son of a bitch.
I don't... Why me?
Rex! Hi! Okay, what kind of spider? Is it a oh, Lord, it's a phase. Oh, God, it skipped!
Go pester someone else.
You are as directed for now.
Oh,
Yep.
just starting to get a few more level ups. Imoen. Well, you got the open locks and fine shots where I want. I don't care about pickpocketing. I guess it'd be a mix of. Let's get this. Okay. You are a little bit injured.
Ulza?
Why me?
He is mostly himself again. Okay, who else is here? I see a lot of eggs. Okay, another face spooter. Okay, you don't know we're here, so you can't warp to them. That little trick of yours won't work this time. The noise that makes, I don't like it. Can I burn those eggs? I've done a lot of fighting spiders, they're everywhere. Huge spider. Okay.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
I hate this place.
I don't... Sure.
Get him. Alright, shall we kill him? Let's see. Right, different quarter.
Why me? Why me?
Why you? So, it is literally, you gotta... So there were like 9 regions topside, so that means it's gonna probably be at least 9 sewer regions down below. If the math checks out. Oh, Jesus Christ. You didn't notice respawn. What? I've already been here! Bro, can we like not? That's a lot of ghouls.
What is it now?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to cast Fireball the way I want to.
I need it. All right.
Calm down, Kagain. Oh, okay. Man, I'm surprised if I couldn't even get hit by that.
I don't... Sure.
Might have underestimated the blast radius a bit. Should be fine. Is that all of them?
Jalcales?
Just take a sippy.
Go pester someone. Why me?
I hate this place.
I need... Sure.
Jesus! Okay, this is fine.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Huh? What the... Wait, they didn't say there was no sewer entrance. Oh, okay. He knows we're here. Guys, act normal. You know, like casual, okay? Go on, approach. Go on, take the bait. Alright, here we go. Hi! Hey, no one's supposed to be down here. State your business before I have to give you the beats. Don't get so excited, we're just checking out some wares that we bought from the Iron Throne. We're new recruits. We're told to have a look around, so that's what we're doing. Lying scum! Die, new recruits. Well, you can just die then.
Someone else.
Next time you see a group of heavily armed adventurers sauntering into your abode, just to accept anything they say as gospel. Right.
I've done had enough of this.
Alright, Imoen, I need you to do that detecting thing that you do, just in case, because if I was feeling in a particularly livid mood, this is the place I would rig to blow. No? We're good? Good. Empty. Locked. Opened. Could have potential.
I must rest.
That, I know for a fact that's a fake one. Yeah, murky colour. That's fine.
Thy
Let's see.
temper shield thy Valkor's mighty
I love
blade.
alchemy games so much. I'm glad I finally got a clear riser to work. Like, is alchemy, I'm going to assume, one of its like main staples.
I don't want... Sure.
I think last time I did any decent degree of alchemy, that was in Kingdom Come Deliverance. And you know what? It's pretty powerful. What is up here? Where am I? Oh, this is the Iron Throne.
Alright.
Wait a minute, they have a direct connection to the sewers? I missed these stairs. Wait, are you doppelgangers?
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Deal with other companies, that's fine. So, yeah.
Sure.
That is a very easy doorway to miss. Wait a minute, can you even go back down again? Bro, yeah, there's no way you would even see this door. I wouldn't even register. There's no clear, like, line denoting that's even there. Not unless you emerge like I did, and then you know it's there, because that's how you live. Huge series of games with alchemy as the primary theme. There's 26 games in the series, not to count imports, remasters, and remakes. I wonder if Seth Zintak reviewed one of them. It sounds kind of familiar. Maybe. What? Now where am I?
My friend.
Sure.
Hello, hello. Feel free to eat, drink, and be merry, but kindly do so outside my office. If you wish to pay low lantern rates, then you'll warrant a warmer welcome. This is the underseller, however, and though our prospect be somewhat cheaper, my company is not. Have a pleasant day. Let's see, I heard there's some pretty shady dealings that go down here. Do you condone such behaviour? No need to get all uppity on me, sir. I didn't mean any harm, just wanted to share a drink with the gracious host is all. Or, I don't think you should speak in that kind of tone to guests. They might take offence. I might take offence. I'll go with that one. I'll share a drink. I don't drink with customers. Our association is strictly formal, and any attempt to extend that relationship will be met with a quick trip to the door. I provide friends of a sort, but I'm not one of them. Good day. Alright, well, I knew I would chip off the old turd. Fine.
Go past us. Alright.
Wenches!
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
Off with you. I'm waiting on a gentleman caller, and I don't need you here spooking him. He's sensitive. Oh, he's gonna be dead soon!
Are you interested in some
Let's see. Don't you look down on me when you're walking past, you knobbish plonker! We're all selling something. I'm just more obvious. I ain't judging. Man, everyone's got a right attitude here. No, like, hi, how you doing? Where the hell am I? I'm not sure how I ended up here. Like, ironically, I went through the sewers and emerged here. What the fuck? Underseller. Have you heard these guys?
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
One of the reasons it's nice when games have a holder show interactables. That way you can look at every nook and cranny.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this now,
There, fool!
you'll first
Step
have to
back a
give up
bit.
the socket money.
You're crowding me. We got noblemen, we got courtesans, we got more fatting noblemen. Okay, this is just some giga underground brothel. Once again, not judging, just an observation. I'm just having a kick in quickly, just explore, so that way we have the region fully mapped. Interesting. That door, I don't recall being there.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
By the way, still got no fucking inclination as to how I got down here. Well, minus the whole sewer part.
I don't want to talk. All right.
Huh? Oh, it is another means to gain access to this place of fucking harlots. Great, I guess.
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy? Are you interested in something?
Hello. Nice to make the acquaintance of such a cultured personage.
Says the guy in a fucking sewer surrounded by hooers. Dark, dank, and oh so squalid. Mother would absolutely erupt if she saw me here. Such filth and degradation. I love it. Well, you know, you're the first person that's honest. The rest are trying to pass themselves off as something else. You at least have the forthrightness to be like, yeah, you know, I'm just slumming it up, man. I want me some goddamn hooers. No ifs, no buts, just leaning into it. Okay, there we got some guards. I don't think they'd be inclined to stop us. And if they did, I'd be inclined to kill them. Hi. Okay, well, there's a few of you. Hey, make sure you don't cause any trouble with our ladies. If you want to be rough with non-employees, then keep it to yourself. I'd be heaven forfend. Alright, so where does this go then?
Sure.
Okay, sensing a theme. Bro, you're telling me just outside the brothel you got these corpses just casually strewn about and no one said nothing? Are you high?
Sure. Alright.
This place is weird. Courtesan. Yes. Dace! Appreciate the resub of 71 month. How are the trips on the bike? The wind blowing through your non-existent hair?
My to-do list.
Get
Knob.
Sure.
I assume. Oh god. Alright folks, if you want to enjoy the pleasures of the Undercellar, you'll have to pay the 10 gold entrance fee. I've already been here. Then all the Black Lotus and women you want is yours for the night. Sure, yeah. Thanks, John. You're welcome, I guess. Speaking of the bike, mate, I gotta send you a video because my brother was behind me and didn't realise. Sure. You can go for it. You took a video and then sent it to me going, the speed limit's 40. Okay, why do I feel like you're trying to get yourself into... Where the hell is this place?
Sure.
That ain't the ship. Am I in the ship? Wait, Bork! You were hiding this place the whole time?
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Ah, sneaky little turd. Yeah, I missed that door. This is the only, like, clear instance of you finding your way here. That makes a certain degree of sense. Mostly.
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
Diddies? I don't think I'm good. Not every party needs to be a Diddy party. Bring on the baby oil.
Sure.
Right, so we're back in the wee sewers, but I don't know where to go exactly.
You must gather your party
before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, so different part of sewer, but we have visited this to an extent. Mostly. Biston, you're not playing Oblivion. Too expensive. I don't need to pay for 50 quid to go down memory lane. As big of a fan as I might be. And I don't have Game Pass. If I had that, maybe. It's for Xbox Game Pass. I don't have Xbox Game Pass. I don't play enough games to be able to get enough value out of them. I've never had to invoke that. And I only have enough games to play as is. I reckon by the time I do end up visiting the this new incarnation of Oblivion, it'll probably be discounted up the wazoo. I'm in no rush. Besides, I have a greater vested interest in the community-driven one, where folks, the community's been working on good old Score Oblivion. So I'm more curious with that, if anything. Right, so I don't know where I need to go. Like, sincerely, I'm confused. Where am I going here? Do 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 do. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. So when we first arrived, the world was our oyster. These are dead ends. That's a dead end. Same. This one is not, so we'll go there. Yeah, that just takes us back to that den of filth.
You must gather your party
Before venturing forth. I know.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right.
Is that the entirety of our woes? Because if we go back that way, we're back out in the middle of nowhere. I spent my cash on the Capcom sale going on at the moment instead. I've got all the Resident Evil games and Dragon's Dogma 2. That's a game I still gotta play. I bought Dragon's Dogma when it initially came out, just never got around to playing it. Okay, I hope that's the sound of them fucking and not, you know, getting stabbed to death. This place is weird. Right, this is a different part of Lee's sewers. Where do you go then? Because this looks like it's out of bounds. Is this past the part of Lady Fair? Okay, this takes us to where the guard was, right? Oh, and now we're in the Iron Throne.
All right.
That is a
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Why me?
Okay, sure. I guess. I guess another way to sift through all this mess is to go to each region manually. We do have a body for this nitwit as well. Now I just need to remember where this prick's house was. Wouldn't there be like a separate quest for that? A corpse for it, there we go. Necromancer.
Yes.
I would buy over here. It was the house that was I think it's that one there.
All right.
Let's see what he wants with this corpse. Need to get his freaking amulet as well. Pretty obvious he's going to be doing some necromantic related things. There's our boy.
Why me?
Hi.
Speak up.
Alright, one. You've done well there, haven't you? Here's 250 gold pieces to relieve the stink of it all. Ah, Nymphrey. I'll have that ring yet. Why are you doing that, though? Arkin, the necromancer, has his corpse, and I have some more gold.
Yeah, mate.
Let's see, live long in the stench of the dead, cousin. But I want your fucking amulet, dickhead. Can't I just pry it from his corpse? So I've met a necromancer by the name of Nymphrey in Baldur's Gate, and I must admit I think I'm a bit over my head. She has asked me to obtain a bloodstone amulet from a man named Archeon and return it to her. The only trouble is Archeon sounds like a rather powerful mage, and I get the sense that he won't part with the amulet willingly. There is something about this city that scares me somehow. Nymphrey can be found in a house just south of the Elsong Tavern. Why don't I just kill the guy? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I like tank the rep, but let's just squeeze this guy's kidneys. Okay, well, so much for being a powerful necromancer. Reputation stays steady.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
Lulled him into a false sense of security, then ambushed him. Once again, I did exactly what he asked. I delivered him a corpse, he paid me, and then I followed that up by killing him. Making it 2 corpses. And I believe Nemfrey is in the Elfsong Tavern, right? Nemfrey can be found in a house just south of the Elfsong Tavern. Wait, Nemfrey can, or... Wait, this isn't right. These guys are messing if there's something... Yeah, apparently Nemfrey can be found in a house just south of the Elfsong Tavern. You're not neighbours, are you? Wait, maybe that's why I didn't open the door. Wait, were they neighbours the whole time and I just completely dropped the ball on this one? No fucking way. I thought didn't I be in the Elfsong Tavern? Go on, get in the damn house. Jesus Christ, you guys are inept.
Yes?
Don't agree with me. There we go. Maltz, he's a fella you trade with, I think.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Yeah, sure. I mean, he can at least help me ID some of this stuff. They should just +1 scimitars.
Sure. All right.
I'm gonna say the quest is full of shit. Archeon was the one that was in the house south of the Elfsong Tavern. Unless we're talking about this one here, but that's not so much south as it is more westward.
Sure. Why me? Sure.
Oh, fate, this quest is incorrect. That doesn't sound right to me. It says Nemfrey can be found in a house just south of Elfsong Tavern. I think he meant to say Archeon. Because his house is just south. I think they might have mixed up the names.
Sure.
Maybe?
Why me?
No, because like, we already killed everybody here except for the proprietor, which is Aelith.
Why me? Sure.
Yeah, there's the Elfsong Tavern. It's in the Shop of Silence. Maltz Weapon Shop. And the only other house was this one. But I already killed the occupant. Unless, has my brain completely short-circuited? This is the guy I just killed. Yesh.
Why me? Why me?
I am
sure
perplexed. do 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 do. Nemfrey, I'm gonna double check here. Nemfrey found the ground for the fire. Could you be more specific? Southeast. Nemfrey's home is the home of the mage Nemfrey. It's located between Archeon's home and the generic store in the south. There's a between? No, there isn't. You full of shit. That's Archeon's house. And that one's the store. There's not a house in between. And then here you've got the Elfsong Tavern.
Sure.
You can't open that door. That doesn't count.
Yeah.
You're talking smack. It is showing a home, but it has a particular tree on the outskirts. You sure? I know I met this cow at some point, but I don't know why she fucked off to the ground floor, second floor. I wish it would zoom out a little bit. There's a lie here somewhere. We got your abode. Unless it's like the next map down below, but that wouldn't make much sense. Not really.
Sure.
Even in the wiki, this isn't right. It's located between Archeon's home and a generic store in the district southeast of Baldur's Gate. Yeah. So that's Archeon's one. I don't think there's a unless we're talking. I wouldn't have said. I guess I wouldn't have called it Maltz's place. These girls, Keeksy, these girls. Where the hell does this bitch live? There's no between. There's no like extra house. Unless it's an unmarked one? Like maybe you're supposed to enter it from the other side? I genuinely forgotten. I suppose it could be one of these, but not based on the artwork. You're full of shit. I'm trying to conclude this quest. I'm trying to find this bitch. What's her name? Nemfree. But I know the NPC. I feel like I've spoken to her several times. I decided to save some time. I'd consult the wiki because I don't want to play hide the sausage with this game anymore. But it mentions here, Nemfree's home is the home of the mage Nemfree. No shit. It's located between Archeon's home and a generic store in the district of southeast Baldur's Gate. I don't think it's on this map. The part that's throwing me off is when it says between. It makes it sound like, you know, you're full of shit. I'm not trusting this. Because Archeon's place is there. I think it's. I don't think it's on this screen, but the way the wiki has worded it in their infinite fucking rhubarbed wisdom, I don't think it's there. There's a general store. Yeah, the wiki's just fucking written by an inept tit. And I don't think her home is explicitly marked, right? No, so it's just a normal one.
All right.
Fucking dogs. What a waste of my time. It's this one here. Yeah, it's that there. Basically, it's the way this city's made. It's because it abruptly slices off. It is technically the same region, but it isn't. There she is.
Hello there.
Yeah, I knew you were going to betray me. You're a sweet fool, but a fool nonetheless. Here, take this scroll and go. I've no further need of you. Oh, you don't, do you?
I don't want to talk.
What is your command?
Huh?
Mouthy cow.
Go pester some. Why me? All right. All right.
That was abrupt yet predictable. All she had to do is just be like, thank you, and then that would have been fine. Sure. But the second she starts insulting my intelligence, well, off goes your head. Operation What the fuck up? Dogs. Should I say how do I feel? Let me just first. I mean, technically, we have been in the sewers.
Why me?
I can't say I know the de facto reason, but between what was it? Ogre mages, spiders, carrion crawlers, kobolds. Throw in some doppelgangers, why don't you? I think it's safe to assume we have a pretty good reason as to what the hell's been going on here. There could be a whole plethora of reasons you can use.
Sure.
For example,
You
right
must
there.
gather your party before venturing forth.
You guys suck.
Why?
How do you
must
miss
gather
that?
your party before venturing forth.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How the hell that happen?
All right.
Oh god. We just warped ahead. Wait, how the fuck did I get down there?
Sure.
Well, evidently we skipped a step. Guys, it's a ladder.
All right.
You got this. Wow, what a shit show.
Why me?
Right, I still don't think I found the root cause. Friggin' Nymphrey. Just two necromancers having a pissing contest. At least we end up at Firewine Bridge. That was bad. Oh me.
I must rest.
Hey Scar.
Why me?
I am a man of my word.
It's good to see you again. How've things been going? Well, let's see. We learned that an ogre mage holed up in the sewers was responsible for all the disappearances. He had several carrion crawlers that would steal out at night to carry off random victims. The crawlers used their hapless prey as food, while the ogre mage took any valuables they might have. Done a good job, and earned your bonus in full. Do you have any of the items possessed by the ogre's victims? I'm sure their families would like to have something to remember their loved ones. We know for a fact that the Sashin Star family lost a daughter to those creatures. She had a signet ring and a ring inset with a ruby. Alright, this is not doing a good deed. It's more the fact that we're earning a bit of goodwill to do some tomfoolery later on. Take it. I thank you for your honesty. I'll throw in a 3,000 gold bonus for the return of the item. See? That paid off. Anyways, I'm going to need some people to do some investigating of the Iron Throne. I'm just going to finish up some paperwork and then I'll just be outside the main doors of the Flaming Fist compound. If you wish to discuss the Iron Throne, just come talk to me there. I serve the Flaming Fist. Okay, well that takes care of them. Scar wants a word with me. Something to do with the Iron Throne. I can find him outside. Can we trust these guys? Hey, we can go there. He wouldn't do anything. Okay.
I don't... Sure.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Don't wanna. Okay.
Go Pestis. Why me?
Alright, let's see if we can talk to our boy.
Yes?
All right.
You ain't out here. You lie. You lie. Let's see it in the Iron Throne.
Why, it's been getting prickly on my eyes.
Scar wants a word with me, something to do with the Iron Throne. I can find him outside the Flaming Fist barracks. Oh, just outside the barracks.
Hello there.
Hello.
Sure.
Can I talk, my lady? I have things to do.
This way, good sir. Over here.
What do you want?
I serve the Flaming Fist.
Hey there, pal. If you're looking for Duke Elton, you're out of luck. The Duke's a busy man, so I just suggest you talk to Scar. I'd like to if I can find the nitwit. I know, yeah, he said he's going to be like out. Dog. He walked like here. I assume he's teleported away. Yeah. I don't think he's appeared now. I can't speak to this guy either. So just how far outside the barracks is he? There he is.
Why?
I am a man of my word.
Hello, Spinord. I have another job for you. This one involves a group you've dealt with in the past, the Iron Throne. Duke Elton himself wishes to speak to you about this. Will you come with me? Oh, we're going to speak to the Duke? Okay, of course we'll come, especially if we have an audience with the Grand Duke. Just follow me. I'll take you to the Flaming Fist compound. The Grand Duke is waiting for us. Sure. Oh, okay. There we go.
I am a man of my word.
Let me introduce you to Grand Duke Elton, one of the Lords of the City, Commander of the Flaming Fist, and member of the Lord's Alliance. For the record, there's only two people I think I was told I can trust from all elements. Scar was one of them, and I forget the other dude's name. Based on what I've seen of what's been going on in the Iron Throne with the whole doppelganger, I don't believe I'm talking to the Duke. I don't trust anybody. Like, I'm on a fucking max alert. Especially with what's been going on in the sewers. I don't trust you. I'm glad to see that you've come. I know that such a meeting is unusual, but in these circumstances it is necessary. I would first ask what involvement you have had with the merchant society known as the Iron Throne. Involvement? What, aside from them fucking sending mercenaries, or rather assassins, to kill me since the start of my journey in Candlekeep? Iron Throne, who are they? Let's not be so. We've learned that they're involved in a plot that threatens the stability of your city. Let's see how they react. From what I've been told, you've been quite a thorn in the side of the Iron Throne. True. I'm interested in you because of the obvious hatred that they hold for you. Their recent activities have been brought to my attention, and I'm very dubious about the intent of the throne. I think it's far too easy to blame the recent caravan raids and iron shortage on a Zentarum. Okay, he's talking sense. Though the evidence does point to them, they do not have much to profit while the Iron Throne has everything to gain. I have much to concern me right now, especially with tension rising between our city and the Nation of Arm. You can thank Saravok for that one. Unfortunately, my hands are tied. I can't act against the Iron Throne until I have hard evidence of their wrongdoing. That's, of course, where you come in. I need a small group of spies to break into the Iron Throne. I already did this. I killed everybody in there. Well, almost. I need a small group of spies to break into the Iron Throne headquarters and see if they can find any proof of the throne's involvement with the caravan raid. Yeah, we found a bunch of paperwork. I kind of skipped ahead, didn't I, a bit? If you do this for me, you'll be paid extremely well. 2,000 schmackaroonies to divide amongst yourself. What is your answer? Consider as I had. You made a wise decision. It is a difficult mission that I give you. It's already been done. But I'm sure that you have the wherewithal to make it through. Return and report to me once you feel you have enough information to use against the Iron Throne. Well, there you go. Out of curiosity,
I need an ale.
what is hidden here?
Why me?
Because you're the fastest again, that's why. Just look around. Okay.
What you want?
Emma, Wynn,
I'm gone.
do you feel as though any of this is trapped? Yoink. I think he might have line of sight here. Do a quick save in case he has a full-blown conniption. You saw enough in me. Alright.
I don't want to.
So the quest is... Right. We've agreed to go on a mission for the Duke Elton, but we already did this. Okay, I very much skipped ahead. Hi.
Greetings, taxpayers. I am Duke Elton, commander of the Flaming Fist.
I'm glad to have you back. So what have you learned so far? Well, listen, here's the good news. If he's not a doppelganger, technically speaking, canonically, right, we haven't left the room, so the game has no chance to replace him. So I should be speaking to the real McCoy. But funny if that's not the case. Let's see, we came to tell you that we're no longer wish to work for you. We know that any incriminating evidence would be found with Realtar, the overall leader of the Iron Throne in Baldur's Gate. He's currently supposed to be at Candlekeep on some sort of business. Then there's only one thing to do. Travel to Candlekeep and learn what they're doing there. Whatever it is, it can't bode well for the fortunes of this city. Take this book. Oh shit! Yeah, because we need to have something they don't have to get access, yeah. Without it, the Keeper of the Portal won't allow you entrance into the library. Here also is the reward money that I promised you.
Your journey has come full circle. Duke Elton has asked that you travel back to Candlekeep.
New chapter?
Where you must spy upon the leaders of the Iron Throne. While it troubles you that such evil men now make use of the Great Library, and you wish the circumstances of your visit would be different, it will still be a pleasure to return to your former home.
Not been here since the start of the game. Wait, you just threw me in there? But my quests! I mean, it's not exactly I didn't think we were going to go straight away. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, these are not very important. This is get a copy of the Unicorn Run. This is go to Baragost and get the Cloak of Algernon. A couple of dipshits, sure. This is pertinent to this place. Actually, there weren't that many quests left, really. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? So, this is officially Chapter 6? Chapter 6! Look at that, we did it! Alright. Yeah, sure. I'll have to empty my inventory. Book of Ancient Knowledge. The writing in this text is completely indecipherable and resists any such attempts at comprehension through normal or magic means. Couldn't at least I identify this? Oh man, this is the beginning. Holy shit. That's where I had my first fight and I reduced Shank into Stroganoff. Keck!
Go pester someone else.
Okay.
Alright.
Aye.
Hold, travelers! Before you will be allowed entrance, you must donate a tome of great value to our libraries.
We have the book you require. You have met the requirements to gain entry to our most holy library. It is fine to see the child of Gorion once again, but you knew who the fuck I was, and the fact that I spent the better part of 20 years and you wouldn't let your boy through. Dog. Please have your less civilized... Baconia. I know you want to kill the guy, but let's just remain cordial. Please have your less civilized friends refrain from causing trouble. We are very strict with the letter of the law, as you all know, Spinord. Alright, I've returned to Candlekeep. I must find Realtar and expose his connection to recent events. I should head to the... what was it now? The central of something of whatchamacallit. I should head to the central keep, which I assume is... Man, it was here where I had a quick conversation with Gorion. Oh, and this is also where Imowin joined. Wait, I'm curious. What if I, you know, go over here? Could I not open this when I was here the first time? I could. Didn't I get attacked here? I was going down memory lane super quick. Hi! Oh, this is where we fought the rats. Yeah, you know how I remember? Because these cats did nothing. They just meandered. I guess they weren't getting paid enough. Temple of Augma.
I must rest.
We'll be fucking here, you gotta wait. Dreppin.
What do you need?
Spinord! I didn't think that you were ever coming back. What's it like out there? It's pretty scary, Dreppin. There's more to that iron crisis than the bandits everyone always talks about. It's a lot of fun. I'm not going to be here long. You should come with me when I go. Or it's big. I don't know how else to put it. I lived my entire life within these walls, and in the past, while I've seen 50 times as much as these walls could ever hold, it is weird though, all that space and barely a book in it. I never realised how special Candlekeep really is. No worries, Ash. I think I'm on the cusp of wrapping up as well. I think we'll leave the entering the keep for tomorrow. Yeah, people come from all over to see the books here. All sorts of folks too. Bards, nobles, priests, mages. Volo's even been here, and Elminster too, remember? A couple of just plain old merchants even wandered here the other day. Said they were with the Iron Throne, and were here to do business. They're still around last I heard. How suspicious.
I'll not keep this pace without the rest soon.
The dwarf's got a limit to his stamina.
Don't worry, we'll have you rest.
All right.
There's a priest above
These
him.
walls contain the world's knowledge.
He's like, you startled me. What are you doing? What are you doing to that cat? It died and I'm studying it. You're studying it? What is there to study? It's a dead cat. The bones, the muscle structure, the shape of it, how its fur lies, where its ears are placed, the length of its whiskers, the sharpness of its teeth. I must know it all, you cur. Now leave me to it. What the fuck? But why would you need to know that? Why would anyone? Must you pry so hard, you meddlesome brat? Tss, forget the plan. I'll taste you now! I will, and study your dead flesh as I do the cat. Doppelganger again?
I need an ale.
Shit, they're already here! A doppelganger tried to kill me today, approaching in the disguise of one of the older priests. Where there's one, there must be others. I don't know which of my friends is real and which is an imposter. Not good, guys. Not good.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
I really wish we had someone in the party that could use the detect evil, because they would instantly give off that reddish aura and you'd know they were full of shit. Alright, I'm going to leave this for tomorrow. I want to have a refreshed mind so I can thoroughly comb Candlekeep and find all the ne'er-do-wells. Chapter 6, baby! I'll save there. Nice! Not bad! That was fun. Yeah, looking forward to seeing how this journey continues. For now, I'm going to make sure that you nitwits have got somewhere to hang out in the meantime. Or I'm going to throw you over to... Joshua the Bantics. The fellow bald one. He is doing some PoE too. So I'll meet you guys over there. Thank you as well for the support. As always, guys. Desel, appreciate the 71-month resub. Crazy Baller for the 28 months. Big thank you to us Jamses and Mythics for the daily donos. Giu, appreciate the 94-month resub. Alongside Natalie for the 33-month prime. And Mythics again for his 95-month resub. But yeah, I'm going to yeet you over to Bantix, who is playing some PoE 2. I'm going to get me some rest, but I'll be on same time tomorrow to continue our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1. But until then, enjoy the rest of your Friday, and I will see you all over the weekend. Take it easy, guys.